right. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you so very much for being here today. Guess what I did? Got my nails done. I'm so happy. And she did an amazing job. If you are in the Phoenix area, by all means, check out Star Written Nail Designs. Yes, tall. Whew, about time. I know. Right? So check her out. She is located in the West Valley. So there's that part. Anywho, let's get into it. Thank you all so very much for being here today because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. All right. I feel like this is too loud, so I'm going to turn it down. I can't get right. Oh, that's too loud. There we go. I got it. I did it. Yay, go me. Shout out to me. Okay, anywho, thank you all so much for being here because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing the live, we're reposting, we're knocking out the gift goals, which TikTok hasn't done yet, and I think that that is real rude. Get it together, TikTok. I don't know why you all treat me like this. I don't get it. I refuse to be treated like street meat in my own darn going live. I just want to let you know that. Also, additionally, another thing, guys, is keep that comment section going. All right. Encourage the Trump supporters to request up. All right. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation in this matter. Also, hi, tubers. Hello. Thank you all so much for being with me here tonight. I appreciate y'all. I hope you all are having a great day too. Right. With that being said, tubers, make sure that you are liking the stream. We're sharing if we can. We're keeping the comment section going, and we're definitely subscribing if we haven't already. And yeah, I want to just thank you all so much for being here because I appreciate you. Now, let's see. What else do we want to say? Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people that I would like to have a conversation with. We have quite a bit to talk about, right? We can talk about how Donald Trump doesn't want to pass housing affordability. So a bill had to pretty much go de facto into place, which was crazy because isn't he the same guy that says make housing affordable again? He said that, but he didn't want to sign a bill that would do that. Wicked work. There we go. And yeah, there's that. Also, he's going after the First Amendment because he doesn't respect the Constitution. There's so much we can talk about, all right? Because the right is always wrong. So come tell me how they're right. Anywho, request up, get in a box. And for my supporters, all right, the loves, the supporters, and even the haters, if you would like to show love, by all means, check out the links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. There's been someone begging to come up. I hope they know that I don't like when people beg to come on the panel. All right, because it gives off the vibes that you're going to do something stupid. That's what it gives the vibes of. It gives the vibe that I'm going to have to hit a restart. And I don't like that. I don't like it at all. It's very concerning to me. Oh, thank you for the flower. Appreciate you. Who's in that? Thank you. Survived. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and let this person up.
The only one that plays with him.
Connor, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am. I'm also 19. I'm old enough, so.
19. What year were you born?
06.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay, so one thing that I would like Trump for is I like him when ICE started back up deporting all the illegal immigrants out of our country who have killed people, murdered people, raped people, ran people over in parking lots.
I'm sorry.
We have
What?
done all of that. I said
I'm sorry.
I
Did
like
you
Trump.
just say you're celebrating ICE because they've
Okay,
been sexually assaulting people?
no, I'm saying I like ICE because they get illegal people out of our country that like to
Oh,
rape people. Yes,
chill
rape
out.
people, run people
Okay.
over.
Okay. I got you
Okay,
now.
okay.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
Now, here's the deal though, is that all of the things that you are actually accusing undocumented immigrants of doing, all right, ICE is actually doing. All right. They're
Okay.
unaliving and sexually assaulting people. Right. There have been incidents reported, especially in the
Okay.
facility in California, right, where over 10 young girls were actually raped and that they were then moved to a facility in Texas. So that's happening. And then
You said
also
this
they have been
happened.
unaliving people too. It happened in California.
Right.
It was reported,
Okay.
and then the girls were moved to a facility in
Who
Texas.
reported it specifically?
It was local news out in California. I'll get it for you because the local
Okay.
sheriff, because of the contract that they have with the private prison group, was
Okay.
unable to investigate it because the contract states that the private company will actually do the investigation. One moment. Yep. So we have that one. And then also, you can't say that they aren't murdering people because we know of 5 Americans thus far that have been unalived by ICE. And then we also know of undocumented immigrants who have died in ICE detention. So they're murdering
Right.
people.
So where do you want me to start? Talk
One
about
moment.
the.
I'm going to get the article
Okay.
for you.
Okay.
Here we go.
I said nigger.
Is your friend okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We were in another live, and there was this whole thing going on, and
And your
so
friend thought it
we
was
got.
cute to say the N word?
Yeah, he's very immature, and I'm sorry. I do not support that. I
Why
am not part
immature?
of
Why
any
not
of that.
just racist?
It is racist to
It
say that.
is very much so.
Right,
Do
but
you
I
plan on
don't
saying the
say
N
that. I
word?
don't condone that. I don't say that. I don't support that.
Do you plan on saying the N word?
I actually don't.
Uh huh.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to say it because I'm not racist. So, and neither is Trump, by the way. If you'd like to debate that too.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm so sorry. You think I'm gonna debate a 19-year-old white kid on if Trump is racist or not? You don't even know what racism is. So there's
I
that.
actually
But I
do.
do have
I
the
actually do know
article
what
for
racism
you.
is.
So
Do you
it
want me
was
to talk
reported
about
by the
racism too?
AP. It was reported by the AP. So one moment, I'm gonna put it on the screen for
Yeah,
you.
you okay.
My God, today. Here we go. Okay. Let me see. Is this in Google or is this in Chrome? Okay, this is in Chrome.
Okay, so your comment section wants to say I'm friends with a racist. I could be friends with somebody that's done me really good, and they could be racist, and I don't support that. Like I said, but they're a good friend to me. There's nothing I can do about somebody being racist.
Yeah, you
That's
can.
I
You
try to
cannot be
tell them
friends
this
with them.
form that right. Right. I cannot. I do not control what comes out of people's mouths.
You cannot be friends with them. You know that, right?
Actually, someone could be racist, and I can be friends with them. It's a bad look, but
It's a
they're
bad
done good
look,
to
but
me.
what?
Right. What'd you say?
You said it's a bad look, but what?
It's a bad look, but I'm friends with this guy. Like, y'all are tripping over something he said, which was wrong, and he admitted it was wrong. So, when someone has accountability to admit something that's wrong, you should give them respect.
He was laughing about it. We heard him.
Yeah, he was laughing at that because it was wrong.
He was laughing because it was wrong?
No, I'm telling you, it was wrong.
Oh, okay. But he was laughing about it. How did
Okay,
he
right.
take
So if he,
accountability?
right,
I'm
right, but he
confused.
apologized. He apologized. Whatever. This has nothing to do. I want to talk about
You the
what you
one
were
that
just
keep
talking about
talking
because
about
this is
it.
really just wasting time, honestly.
You're the one that keep talking about it. You're
Okay,
the one on the
I'm
chat.
not. I don't care.
You're on the
Yeah, because your
panel.
chat was. Okay. All right. So let's keep
Oh
debating.
my gosh. These little kids are hilarious. Okay, anywho,
Okay.
so you see this at the top, why a private
Oh,
company is
right.
investigating rapes at an ICE detention center instead of the sheriff.
Right.
All right, this was reported back in March 26th of 2026 to be exact. Okay, so now you have
Right.
it.
So,
Okay, go
right.
on.
And I could read that and tell that article does not say it happened. They were trying to get it investigated because it could have happened. That proved
I'm
that article
so
does not
sorry.
prove that it did or didn't happen.
Okay, so what evidence do you have that undocumented immigrants are committing how can we say this, are committing rapes and all of these things like that? Because that's definitely
Okay,
not
right.
absolute
So
that you've
actually,
spoken
I will
to.
prove to you.
Go
Right, I
ahead.
will prove to you. So you can look up, and I'm on my phone right now. But look up online. I will send you a bunch of articles. But like I said, I'm on the phone. Look up illegal immigrant runs over 6-year-old in Walmart parking lot.
So one instance? It's one
No, this
instance?
is I can show you many of instances. There was a little case going around when a guy raped an American citizen, an illegal guy from Mexico that did not have a U.S. citizenship, raped a U.S. citizen in the United States. That went to trial, and that's at trial right now. You can look
Okay,
these up, man.
so
I'm on my phone. You can just look these up.
excuse me, one moment. Chill out. Why are you so
Yes.
amped up? Like, calm down.
No, I'm
Okay?
not. I'm sorry. It's
You
just how
are.
I talk. I swear.
Like breathe a
I'm
little
not
bit.
amped up.
Right? It's a little nerve wracking because you're
Right, but
like
specifically look up the
a
Walmart
hyper
one.
dog. Calm down. So listen. All right. Here's the thing. Okay, is that you're saying that these are just allegations, is what you're saying, right?
They're not allegations,
However,
ma'am. This
they
is on
are. These
video.
are. Excuse me, one moment. I don't think. Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You say allegations.
But are you listening to the words that are
I
coming out
am.
of my mouth?
I am.
Okay, all right. If you listen to the words that have come out of my mouth, all right, I said what you're saying is that these are allegations. Okay, that means that I will be referring to, all right, the reports of sexual abuse taking place at the ICE detention facility.
Right.
All right, that's what you're saying. You're saying that there are allegations.
Right.
However, all right, these allegations are being investigated. So there has to be something there in order for them to
Right.
investigate. So with
Right.
that being
You're
said,
right.
this wouldn't be the only instance. Since its inception in 2003, ICE employees have been investigated, all right, and some even found guilty several times over for sexually abusing, assaulting, harassing, or raping, all right, detainees. It has happened. Now, with that being said, okay, what we have to look at is that you can point out instances of an undocumented immigrant doing something, all right, committing a crime. You can point that out all you like to, right?
Yes.
But what you'd also have to look at is what is the rate of them committing these types of crimes compared to U.S. citizens? Because we know
Yeah.
for a fact, we know for a fact that undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than U.S. citizens. And it's not even based on a per capita
Right.
level, because you can look at per capita and it's still going to be a lower amount.
Okay, but as far as you're trying to compare that to citizens, and I know we're getting to this, isn't about American citizens, and you're just referring. I understand, but this is about specific people, illegal people that come into our country. Yes, of course. Then there's not nearly as many illegals that come into our country as American
Undocumented.
citizens or undocumented,
And
or
what we're
also
talking
known
about
as
is
illegal.
crime.
Right. I'm talking about illegal people.
And we're talking about crime.
Right. Okay. Talk about crime, and you're trying to say that they do all these things. And I told you when I
What?
said that, I told you that
Who is the they
people
that
like
do all these things?
okay, illegal immigrants, because you were just talking about this, came
I'm
into
not
our
saying
country.
that
One,
undocumented immigrants do all these things. You're saying undocumented immigrants do all these things.
right? Because they do, and it's proven they are an
But if
undocumented
you're trying to say that
immigrant,
they do these, that they're doing these
and they
things,
do.
then who
Right.
is it that you are comparing them to?
I'm
Who are
not
you
comparing
comparing them
them.
to?
I'm not comparing them to anybody. I'm saying they do these things and they need to be kicked out of our
Well,
country
then
because
that would
one,
mean that
they're
you're
not
just
from
you're
our
doing
country and they're committing
something.
crimes
Excuse
in our
me, one
country.
moment. We have a process for that. We have a judicial system, do we not?
Right.
So if they do
Right.
commit a crime, it's investigated. They have enough evidence. All right, then they're arrested, and then they go to trial. They're
Okay.
prosecuted. All right, and if they're found
Right.
guilty, that means that they're convicted,
Right.
and then they're
Okay.
sentenced. And then what happens after they serve their sentence?
Right. But they're
What? No,
sent
no,
back to
not
their
right.
country.
Not right. That
They're
wasn't.
sent
That's
back
not
to
the
their
answer.
country.
Okay, there
Okay.
you
What do
go.
you? I am agreeing when you say that. So there's no disagreement here because that's what happens.
Then
They're
we
sent back
have
to their
we
country
have
after
an
they go through all
agreement.
that.
Okay, then. So we have a
Right.
process for that. So you trying
Right.
to point
Yeah.
out individual instances of undocumented immigrants committing crime, all right, would be moot because we have a process to actually handle it all. That's all it is, MAGA Connor.
Yeah, I
So I'm
know.
trying to
But
understand
right.
why is it that you're trying to justify, all right? I don't know what you're trying to justify. You're just talking, saying stuff. Like,
Okay.
what are we doing? Oh, that's right. You said that they commit crime. Okay, all right. So do American citizens. They commit crime too.
They do.
What?
And they get held accountable for that. They go to jail and all of this. But the whole reason of
Wait,
Trump
so
is they're
undocumented
trying.
immigrants don't go to jail?
No, they do, right? But they shouldn't be
Interesting.
in the country in the first place to be able to commit these crimes,
But
which is
how do
why
you
ICE
stop
and
them
they
from? But how do you? Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. How do you
right,
stop them from actually coming into the country? We don't have closed borders. We still have
right,
undocumented people coming into the country right now.
right. Yeah, under the Biden administration, actually the borders were closed, and then Biden appointed
What
Kamala
was that
Harris.
Biden? What was the border closed under and during Biden? What was the law?
Okay, it was open. He appointed Kamala Harris, and she opened the border,
Kamala.
which Kamala,
If you
right?
can't say
Okay,
Kamala, then
she
just
was
say
at
Harris. It's fine.
okay. She was in charge of the border, and she opened the borders,
No,
which
she
means
wasn't.
hundreds and thousands and millions of illegal, undocumented immigrants came into our country.
She
Okay,
wasn't.
ICE is made to get all those undocumented, illegal immigrants out of our country. That's what ICE is for. Okay,
Okay,
if
Connor,
an
are you trying to? You're
example,
gonna start repeating yourself, friend.
right? Okay,
Okay,
so
you
keep
don't have to
talking.
repeat yourself. I'm going to
Okay,
respond to what you said so far.
right.
Okay. All right. The border was never closed. It wasn't closed. All right. We did have Title 42 in place, and Title 42 was issued in 2020, all right, to slow down immigration due to the worldwide health pandemic that we were under.
Okay,
Okay. That was C-19. That's what Title 42 was. We understand that. So the border was never closed. The United States of
okay,
America has never had a closed border. All right. Since the inception of this country, our borders have always been open. Now, with that being said, Connor, the next part of it is that the what was the second part you said? I just lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry.
I said that these people come into our country. They shouldn't be in our country
Oh,
in the
there we
first
go.
place.
Kamala Harris was never in charge of the border. That wasn't her job. Do you know what her actual
No, I
job
said
was?
she was in charge of border. I said she
She
was appointed.
wasn't. She was
She
not in.
was. She
Thank you,
was
Swan.
appointed.
That
Yes,
was
she
so
was.
pretty. Draw some hearts in the
She
chat
was
for Swan,
appointed.
and tell Swan to spin that shit. No, she wasn't in charge
She
of the
was.
border,
You could go
friend.
look that up. She
She
was
wasn't.
appointed on the border. She never even visited the border. She was appointed. How
She
are you in
didn't
charge
visit
of
the
the border
border
and you
either.
don't visit the border?
What? Are you
How are
sure
you
about that?
appointed? Yes, you can look that up. I'm sure about that.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. She visited the border, I believe, in 2021 and in 2024, and she was responsible for learning, figuring
So
out
she,
the reason for
right.
migration from the Northern Triangle. Do you know
So
what the
you're
Northern
in
Triangle
charge.
is?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Keep
Do you
talking.
know what the Northern Triangle is?
Uh, yeah, kinda. But how are you getting this into Kamala Harris and the border being
Kamala.
open first?
That's the last
Kamala.
time. If you can't say Kamala, then just say
Okay.
Harris, okay? All right.
Okay. Then I said
I'm
okay.
trying to show you grace here. So just chill out. All right, breathe just a little bit. It's okay. No one's gonna hurt you here. I promise. Anywho, so yeah, she visited the border twice.
Yeah, she did visit the border,
You just
but
said she
she barely.
didn't.
Right. Yeah. In terms of how somebody, if
Jesus
I'm appointed
Christ.
or the border crisis and I take care of the border crisis, I should be visiting the border very, very often to see what's going on. Probably once a month, I'd be down at the border. Considering
That
she
wasn't her
visited the
job
border
though. She was
twice
the
during
vice
4 years,
president.
she was appointed to do that.
She was the vice president.
President Joseph R. Biden, since you want to get technical,
She
appointed
was
her.
the vice
She was
president.
appointed. What does the vice president do?
The vice president. What is the vice president
Right.
is to be the president of the Congress and also to be second in line in the event the president is unable to fulfill their duties. That's per the
Right.
Constitution.
Right.
Where
So
does it say that she's supposed to be at the border?
because she was appointed by Joe Biden.
She wasn't. I'm trying to tell you. Give me the article.
There's like a whole
I don't care.
press
Whatever it
when
is
it
you say,
happened.
just get it for me. Because that's not
Okay,
it.
you have
You
to give
want
me
to
a
talk
minute. I'm on my
about.
phone. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you have a smartphone, and I have hold music for you. Because if you want to do
Okay.
this, then you're going to give me a source. Because y'all don't ever want to talk about Trump.
Okay.
Y'all always want to talk about Kamala and Joe, what they did. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Draw some hearts in the chat. Thank you, Nelly, for the rainbow slide. And thank you, Moving On. What's your name? Full name? Moving On Your Left. Moving on Your Left. Okay, my God. Thank you so much for for the gold necklace. And thank you, Attorney Valkyrie, for the Superwoman. I appreciate you. And hey, Kim, drop some hearts in the chat for all our gifters, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. And let's listen to some hold music. This is weird. What are we doing? Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Black Swan. Chips. All right. He's still on teacup. Yes, we are on hold, guys. All right.
This is gonna be really hard because I'm gonna have to go.
Why did I get a live visibility warning? Interesting. All right, guys, we got to power tap the screen. Keep doing all of the good things. Tap, tap, tap the screen. And let's go ahead and tap our way through this.
So
there we go. Are you okay?
yes, ma'am, I actually am. I found the article, but it's gonna be really hard to go back and forth because I'm on my phone, and when I exit TikTok, it's gonna stop me from talking. Okay, it's on CBS. 1 minute. It's 1 minute.
Bow, bow, bow. I'm looking for the nerds.
As Harris, it was to lead the administration for efforts at the border.
Harris to lead the administration for efforts at the border.
The lead administration to stem migration at the border.
March 24th, 2021.
Yes.
Okay, yep. He says that she's the most qualified person to do it, to lead our efforts with Mexico and the Northern Triangle and the countries that are going to need help and stemming the movement of so many folks, stemming the migration to our southern border. And she did exactly that.
She was in charge of people coming into the country.
She was not in charge of people
I'm referring
coming into
to
the country. That would be the Department
she was in
of
charge of
Homeland
the
Security.
migration efforts. She was border czar.
And she did that.
She did that, which means she was in charge of the border.
Do you know what the Northern Triangle
No, I'm referring to
are,
Mexico.
yes or no?
I actually don't, but I'm referring to Mexico.
That'll be Honduras,
I'm not referring
Ecuador,
to the other countries.
Honduras, El Salvador, and Guatemala would be the Northern Triangle. Okay. All
right. Okay.
And with those countries, she actually did do what she was supposed to do, because we actually did see migration from, from where it was Honduras and also from El Salvador decreased over Biden's
but I'm not talking
years.
about those countries. I'm talking about Mexico.
Moment, sir.
Okay.
Because what you would have to do then is that you would have to show me numbers that migration from people from Mexico actually increased, or did they come from other countries? That's what you would have to show. Because where did they have to, excuse me one moment, where did they have to go through in order to get here?
They had to go through those countries, but people that live in Mexico, ma'am, Mexico is right under the United States. I'm talking about Mexico. I'm not talking about Honduras.
What I'm saying to you is that you would have to show, all right, that there was an increase in people from Mexico coming to the United States of America, is what you would have to show.
There was under the Biden administration. Then when the Trump administration took over, the numbers decreased.
Because her job wasn't to stop it. Her job was to just find out why people were migrating. And she did that. And it was due to lack of opportunities, due to the destabilization done by the West in those countries. So again, if you're going to keep referring to numbers, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to provide those numbers. That's what you're going to have to do.
Okay, I will.
Okay, all right, great. It's okay. You can go back on hold. That's the way the shower talks. Because if that's the way that they talk, then bruh, just don't have a problem. Ba-dum-bum. Anywho, tap, tap, tap the screen. What the heck did I get a violation warning for? Now I'm thinking about that. I want a source that Mexico is right under the U.S. Okay. It is. It's like this. It's like this, Matt. Right under it. Yes. Source. The fifis and the tum-tum. It's like this. It's right under it. The United States is on top and Mexico is right under it. All right. The whole music stopped. He'll come back, I promise. Anywho, do we have anyone else in the box? All right. Let's see if this person loads. Hi, Berkey. I think is that how you pronounce your name?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come up.
Oh, no worries, love. I'll drop you down. You have a great day.
You too.
Alrighty. Bum, bum, bum. Trump supporters request up. Ask him if he's scared of his dad. Okay, I'll ask him when he comes back. All right. See here. Okay, so I was talking earlier about Trump. Well, YouTube, you didn't hear it, but I was talking earlier about Trump having, well, we can't say Trump had them. The Department of Justice subpoenaed 3 New York Times journalists today for reporting on his unsecure airplane that he got from Qatar. It doesn't have any anti-missile defense systems in it, and that's definitely a concern because he's the president
Hello,
of the U.S.
I'm back.
Yay, you're back.
Right.
Awesome.
Right.
Okay,
So
what you got?
I'm sorry. So actually, I was trying to be very specific, so I compare news articles. You can go to BP Customs Border Patrol.org. Okay, that is made by CBP and is fact checked. And there's graphs. You'd have to go scroll down, look for statistics and graphs. I have to go back and show you, and it will show bar graphs. It will show numbers of the increase. There was a straight line during the Trump administration. And after 2020, that number went up. It peaked all the way till 2024. Then it just slowly went down.
Are we talking about what are we talking about? Increase in what?
I'm talking about the illegals coming into our country. Yes.
How do you track? What? Time out. One moment.
Because you can track people coming to our country.
Time out. One moment. No, you can't. How do you track people who come in outside of a port of entry?
Okay,
How
you
do
could
you
track.
do that? Unless you're
You could track people.
apprehending them and putting them out of the country. How do you
Right.
How do you track an undocumented person?
If I may, I'm sorry.
How old are you?
To interrupt. I'm 18.
Are you the one that said the N-word?
No, ma'am, that was a completely separate person.
Oh, okay.
He, it was a.
you. Go ahead.
Oh no, ma'am. I'm sorry about him earlier. If I may, we were able to track a small proportion of them because illegal immigrants do pay taxes, and that's also another way that ICE tracks them down and arrests them because they put their address. Can you elaborate? What's IT?
Wait, how do you know that they pay taxes if you don't know what an ITIN is?
Can you elaborate? I probably know it by another name.
What how do they pay taxes?
They work and they file a tax form. That's another way that ICE is tracking them. I'm not defending ICE here. I'm just saying that's a way that ICE tracks them down, which therefore provides statistical
data. It's actually
data.
illegal for them to do that part, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Oh yeah, I 100%.
But no,
I 100% agree. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Oh my God, both of you are annoying. What you can't do is you can only estimate the number of undocumented people who came into the United States of America without a port of entry.
You could take statistical numbers in the report
what the fuck
database.
Do you think is an estimate?
Okay, you could take statistical numbers in the report database
also
by CP.
The CBP, all right, doesn't track the number of illegals, as you actually called it. They'll track apprehensions, all right, and they'll also track encounters, but they don't track, all right, the number of people who came in illegally. Independent sources actually do that information, because what you can't do is that you can't, all right, the government can't say, all right, factually, how many people came into the darn on country outside of a port of entry. So
And
there's
yes,
that
that is
part.
correct. And yes, that is
Okay.
correct.
So what is it that
That's
we're
to do with
talking
my
about right now? Because I want to talk about the
what
actual facts. All right. So
I
what we can
wasn't
show.
disagreeing with.
I'm sorry.
Can I speak? What I wasn't disagreeing with your point earlier. I was just giving proof of statistical data. One of the ways that they are able to track down an estimate on how many immigrants are coming into the country is through people paying taxes. Yes, it is illegal to track them down and arrest them through tax filing. I'm not disagreeing
You're
with that.
just
I'm not
repeating
disagreeing.
yourself already.
Right, bro. He proved his point. Is what he's trying to tell you.
But he didn't actually prove his point.
I
though,
did.
He
because
did.
that would
You
actually be
said there was
wrong.
no way to track down.
Right. You said exactly what he said. You said there was no way, even if it's done illegally, that's still a way. If I want to go buy drugs, if I want to do it illegally, I'm still buying drugs.
Hold on one moment. One moment. Oh, thank you, Max, for the corgi. Bitch, I'm a dog. Okay. All right. So, with that being said, all right, you can't attribute, if I grant you it, what you're saying, because even though they're doing it illegally, if I grant it is what you're saying, that they track people via their ITIN, all right, and I'll tell you that's an individual tax identification number, right? If I grant you
Right.
that, listen to this part though, all right? Are you saying that all of the people who have a ITIN came in through the 4 years that Joe Biden was president?
No.
Oh, okay, then. So
No,
what is it that you're actually trying to say?
what my point was, and I wasn't disagreeing with any of your points. I was just providing statistical data that you can track an estimate based on encounters, filing taxes, and other scenarios.
But how can we say, again, all right, that those people came in during the Biden administration?
You can
That's what
go
I'm
to
trying to say to you.
cbt.org and look up
I
the
know where you
statistics. There's
told me to go to. I know where you told me to go. Okay. I get where you told me to go. But what I'm
right.
saying is, all right, is that this is simply because I feel like we're going in circles now. All right.
No, we are because
Because
I think
also another
I know
thing is
why
that,
you
oh my God,
think that.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not.
Stop cutting
I'm
me
not
off.
arg-
Thanks.
the fuck
Appreciate you.
up.
You shut the fuck up,
Stop.
bitch. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Stop cutting me off. Act like your mother taught you some decorum. I'm trying to have a complete thought here, and you keep talking. It's not even the person that initially requested up. It's his friend in the background. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I appreciate you both for your cooperation. Now,
I'm
with that
so
being
sorry.
said, okay, with that is being said, you
Okay.
fucking noob, is
Okay.
that you can't attribute, all right, the number of ITINs, all right, to the number of people that actually cross the border outside
Right.
of a port of entry.
Right. That
You
was
can't
his
do
argument,
that. I
though.
am not
Right.
finished talking. This is my platform. You're not going to talk over me. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to teach you the decorum that your mother and your father did not teach you. Respect your elders
Okay,
and be
that's
quiet.
you want to talk about being disrespectful?
I am
You're
not being disrespectful.
That's
You're
disrespectful
being
what you just said.
disrespectful because
How
you
is that
won't
being
shut the
disrespectful?
fuck up. Now I have to mute you. Learn how to talk when other people stop talking. Learn how to have a conversation.
Go ahead.
Because I didn't fucking stop talking.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you
I'm
very
telling you,
much.
go
And you
ahead.
don't tell me to go ahead either. Now I'm just going to have to talk a little bit longer because guess what? All right. Now I fucking can. Now, with that being said, all right, Kamala Harris, to get back to the point of this, did in fact do her job. Her job was to find out the root cause of
She didn't
migration
do anything.
to the southern border. All right. And she
didn't do
found that
anything.
it was because of the destabilization that has happened in these countries. She was able to secure $5.6 billion from private companies to invest specifically, all right, in the Northern Triangle. She also was able to secure funding, all right, from Mexico to go towards border security. Over $1 billion in funding from Mexico to go towards our border security. All right, so that Mexico could do their part in also helping with reducing the flow. If you all actually understood anything, then what you understand, all right, is that even though you're claiming that Joe Biden had all of these people coming into the United States of America, he some way, somehow still had more deportations than Donald Trump. All right. And also, even in Donald Trump's second term, Joe Biden will still be on track to have more deportations than Donald Trump. Okay? So you're not understanding that part.
Right. Okay. Can I speak though real quick? Kamala Harris.
You asked me a question, and I'm considering answering the
what
question.
You just said. Harris didn't do anything. She was at a dance party with
No, you may not speak. No, you can't.
She was at a dance.
Time out.
Dance party with Beyonce.
We're decompressing from you. Because I didn't feel
You're
like
silencing me.
I am silencing
you. Know you're wrong.
I just want you to be quiet. I just want you to be quiet for a moment. Just 5 seconds. That's all. Just 5. I'm going to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
Nope. See, you messed up. Now you got to start over. See, it's ridiculous. This is something that your mother should have did with you when you were a child, and then maybe you wouldn't be.
You're rude.
Then maybe you wouldn't be so
rude. I'm not being.
Every single time you start talking,
you're rude.
Every single time you start talking, I'm gonna have.
Okay, but you're rude.
Call me what you want.
You're rude,
son. Call me what you want.
I never say anything.
You do not
never
need to have a voice on this platform.
Never was.
Because you keep over talking.
Never was.
Right?
Go ahead.
So be quiet.
Talk.
And let me count to 5. I'm trying.
Okay, I'm letting you talk.
I want to start counting, but you won't be quiet.
Okay, so just talk.
You gotta be quiet.
Okay, then talk.
You gotta be quiet.
Talk.
If you don't be quiet, I can't count.
Talk.
Nope, I can't count. Sorry.
Talk.
I can't count.
Talk.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
You're a grown.
I can't do it.
Acting like
I can't do it.
Year.
Well, you won't mind your better, so you're just gonna have to learn this way. There you go. Now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The floor is yours.
Thank you. Okay, so first, I'm gonna get with what I was going to, but I do want to say something. You said I was being rude to you. What was one thing I said I was being rude to you? Why was I being rude? Right, because you were saying something and you wouldn't let me prove my point.
I was letting you prove your point, and you kept.
No, you weren't.
Yourself.
You then went and attacked me.
You asked for your example. Blame it on your friend.
Right.
You should have told your friend to behave himself.
Right, and I muted myself.
Prior to him getting involved, you should have told him to behave himself. Now, with that being said, all right, the floor is yours. All right.
Okay.
Refute what
First of all, how do you say Harris?
It's Harris.
Her first name?
Just say Harris.
Okay, Harris has been at a dance party with Beyonce for 4 years. She never did anything. You want to say she did her job, but she didn't do her job. Because during the Biden administration, there was a lot more undocumented illegal immigrants that came into our country, were also deported. Yes, I'll give you the deported part. But a lot more people came into our country when she was border czar, and she didn't do nothing to fix it. She just kept the borders open, didn't make policies to do more strict enforcement on the border. She never did any of that. Because she doesn't do anything. She never did anything for 4 years. Never. And right. And if she was so good, why didn't she beat Donald Trump in this election? Because she didn't do nothing.
So, border czar. Who made her the border czar?
She was claimed border czar. Joe Biden. And you admitted that. Right. You admitted
that Kamala Harris was the border czar?
Yeah. It was an article you read from CBS. Yes, you did. You want to pull the CBS article back up? Because you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pulling the CBS article up. You mean the article that you referenced, right?
Right, I did, yes.
Okay. All right. And so here we go. Oh, I know why that visibility thing came on the screen, guys. It was because I shared the article. That's why. So
Yeah, you don't have to
here's
share
what
it.
we're
If you
gonna
say
do.
it, I'll
Hold
believe
on,
you.
one moment.
I read it.
No, I'm just gonna do something for you, and I'm gonna because this is the article that you reference. So I'm just gonna do this here. Oh wait, I gotta get off this screen right here. One moment. Okay, there we go. Nope. And here we go. Why does it keep doing that? Give me a moment.
TikTok.
No, it's not TikTok. It's the thing. There we go. There we go. Nope. Okay. And hopefully this will work this time. And save. I just want to see where she was called the czar. That's it.
And right, she was. And if you want me to, I can also prove another more articles that she was.
Okay, let's see here. You see right here? What's this word right here?
Czar.
Okay. What does it say? Does it say
Okay,
where
it
the
says
crown
0
is?
out of 0.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So she was
Okay.
called the czar.
Okay.
And this
Okay,
article
you
right
can
here.
read the article.
Oh,
Do you know what
okay.
a border czar is?
Okay. All right. We don't have czars in the United States of America. That's something that
Oh,
Donald Trump
okay.
actually made up. And it also was a
Oh,
Republican
okay.
congressman who called Kamala Harris the border czar. It wasn't Joe Biden. So there's that. It's 2026. Matter of fact, it's the middle of 2026. You should not be using
Midterms.
2024. All right. Talking points. Be better at this. Additionally, another thing,
Be
if you're
better.
yeah, be better, please. I have a question for you, right? I have a
Yes.
question.
What's up?
If Obama, all right, handed Donald Trump a net negative at the border, right? A net negative. I'm going to
Well,
grant that you know what that is, right? And then
okay,
during
just keep
Trump's
talking. Okay.
administration, all right, Donald Trump reported seeing caravans at the southwestern border, right? And then when
Okay.
Joe Biden takes office, there's all of a sudden a border crisis. Right? Where did it start?
Okay, there's been a border crisis.
I'm sorry, where
Kamala
did it start?
Harris, who was in charge
I'm so
of the
sorry.
border,
Where did it start?
never said there was one
What
because
was
she
the
didn't do her job.
bridge?
She
What was
didn't
the
do her job.
bridge?
She didn't do her job. That was
I'm so
Harris's job
sorry.
that she
It
didn't
sounds
do. I'm
like you're
sorry.
deflecting. It sounds
I'm not
like you don't
deflecting.
want to
You
say
you have a
that the
hard truth in
problem
your head that you
started
can't.
under
Okay.
Donald Trump.
That no, it started under the Harris. Harris never did
How
anything
did it
for 4
start under
years.
Harris?
She probably didn't
I'm
even
so
know there was a border crisis.
How did it
She
start
didn't even
under
know there was
Harris?
one.
She wasn't the
She visited
president.
the border 2 times in 4 years. I
You
wouldn't
told
know
us
anything.
earlier that she didn't visit the
If
border at all.
right, okay, right, okay.
I'm
If
so
I had a
sorry.
house,
What?
if I had a house,
Your
if I had
house
a
is
house that
incomparable.
okay, I'm making this comparable. If I have a house
It's not
and I rent,
analogous.
if I rent it and I rented to Airbnb people and Airbnbs come in my house and destroy it, do anything, and they don't report it to me, how would I know if I don't visit the house? I would never know. No one tells me anything. My house is destroyed. How would I know if I don't go to the house? Exactly. Kamala Harris wouldn't know. You're trapped.
did
You have
go.
nothing to say because you're wrong. I just proved you wrong.
And also, have you ever heard of a property manager?
Okay, yeah. Okay, this is just me not knowing anything.
Wouldn't
Me
the
not
property
knowing
manager
anything.
in this
Okay.
instance be DHS?
I'm
Customs
sure
and
he and
Border
she didn't
Protection?
do anything either. He and she didn't do anything either.
Oh
That whole
my
Biden administration
God.
didn't do
Jesus
anything.
fucking Christ.
It was
bro. Take
terrible.
a break. Take a break. Take a break. You're loud.
Okay.
You're loud. You really are. You're loud. They keep asking why you keep yelling. You're just loud. Take a break.
Cause that's just how I am. People like you just make my brain cells go crazy.
You are something else.
It's fine though, because at the end of the day,
but you're not making any sense. That's the thing about it.
how? In terms of what though?
Because Kamala Harris was the vice president. All right. You did ask me
Right.
this question earlier, and I did answer it. All right. And what did you say? You said right. So I'm going to ask you this question: what is the job of the vice president?
They have several different jobs, and you actually answered that
They
earlier.
don't
But
have several
right,
different jobs. The vice president.
yes,
per the
they do.
Constitution,
So the
has
vice
two
president
jobs.
doesn't do anything.
They
So the
have
vice
two
president does
jobs.
nothing.
They have two duties, I should say, per the Constitution. What are those?
Okay.
Remember,
I don't care. That has
earlier.
okay. Right. I'm not gonna tell you what it does,
That's
but it has
not
something to do with
argument,
Congress.
though.
It's wasting my time. Okay. It has something to do with
Also, listen,
Congress. It's wasting my time. My
Not
point
Congress,
is
but the
is
Senate.
that she was appointed to run the border. How does that not click in your head? Just
She was
honestly.
not appointed to run the border.
She was. Okay.
Handling relations with Mexico does not mean handling the border. She was not the
Hi, my name's
secretary of the
Doodle Bob,
Department
and
of
I'm
Homeland
retarded.
Security. Why did you just do a slur to run? He just did a slur to run. TikTok, we do not accept that type of language over here. All right. That is not the kind of language that we use. That person was dropped immediately. There's that. Okay, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right. Repost and yeah. He just did a STR. That is sad. That is sad. He was doing so well. Cha cha cha. Oh, look, I'm a princess. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing, Erica?
I'm doing well. Clark, are you a what is it? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, you can say that.
All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
29.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
So at first, I really didn't care for him, but after careful consideration, I figure he's better than regular politicians in the sense that he isn't as fake. And I think because of how
What are you
crazy that
clicking?
he
Stop
is,
clicking. You're clicking something.
I'm
Stop
not.
doing that.
Is it? Do you hear something? Do I need to mute up
You
or?
were clicking. Stop doing that.
Okay. Is it
Go
better
off.
now?
Yeah, you're not clicking
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like with all his craziness, it creates people to be more self-sufficient instead of relying.
You come back, Clark, when you have a quiet background. Because first it was a clicking and then it started buzzing. I didn't like that. It was weird. You come back when you have a quiet background. All right, Mariana, are you a Trump supporter?
Mama, is that you?
No, I'm not your mom. I only have a son.
Mama.
All right. He can come back, but he has to quiet his background. He had a clicking noise and then it was a buzzing sound. It was really weird.
Hello?
Timur, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
24.
24? Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
I support Trump because I believe he's the only honest politician in the US and that he has the best interest of his nation at heart.
I'm sorry, where are you from?
The United Kingdom.
Ooh, beans on toast.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you'd like beans on toast, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't like beans on toast. I don't think I would be a fan. Why would you want to eat beans on bread? That's weird. I don't like
I mean,
milk.
we have the best food in the entire world.
Like
We have the best food in the UK.
bloody pudding. Is it blood pudding or
Yeah,
blood pudding? I never remember. I never
see,
remember. Is it
all these
English?
dishes that you'd love
English
to eat.
breakfast? Okay.
Full
All right.
English
Let's
with eggs
engage.
and
Okay,
stuff.
let's engage. All right. I'm gonna engage with you. Okay, I promise. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you said that Donald Trump is what again?
So I said he's the only honest politician in America,
Only honest
and
politician
he
in
does the
America.
best for his country.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what I would say to that is go get your own fascists. The fuck? Why would you want American fascism? Go get some British fascism. All right. You guys already got that. I like to say it all the time. There's the Reform Party. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me better now?
I can hear you better now, but now your mic has feedback. And it wasn't about
Um,
actually hearing you. You had a buzzing. At first, you had a clicking noise, and then you had a buzzing noise.
I'm sorry. Is it still feedback or no?
That's better. Okay. So,
Okay.
why is it that you're still supporting Trump?
Yeah, so I decided just to keep supporting him because I feel like the country's headed to crap, and I think he's so crazy, so radical, makes so much foolishness in some ways that people are going to start supporting themselves and not relying on politicians, specifically the BLK community.
Do you have a pen in your hand?
Oh, no, I don't. I think that
Yeah.
was me turning the volume up.
Oh, okay. All right, because I was like, what is that clicking noise? Okay, what are you like an accelerationist?
What's an accelerationist?
All right, you just ready to see it all end?
Nah, I'm not
Like,
ready to see it all end. I think that for a long time, the leftist community has put people in a situation where they feel like they have to rely on politicians or different government programs instead of going back to like the 1960s and 70s to where it's like we have to start
1960s and
protesting and doing
70s.
our own thing. Yeah, I mean, as far as the people goes, not necessarily as far as, segregation and everything, but the fact that we're more woke. Right now, I think everyone's kind of fake woke. And I think Donald Trump is someone who kind of wakes people up.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Do you know how powerful the pen is? Like the
How
legislative
powerful.
pen?
Yeah, but he's not the one who makes that decision. That's
What
not
do
the
you know
president's
about
job, though.
gun laws in California?
Not much. Tell me about it.
Mm, okay. All right. I just want to make sure that I do have the year right. But, all right, let me make sure I have the year right for you. One moment. All right. Okay. Because, yep, I had it right. So, 1967, all right. It was actually 1960. Between 1966 and 1967, the Black Panthers, all right, would actually stage a protest at the California State Capitol in Sacramento, all right. And what they would do is they would be there because at that time, California was open carry. You could have your weapons out, no problem. No one can say anything to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But, all right, because the Panthers, all right, doing the big scary black men, all right, but they were black men, all right, who were in fact militant, very pro black, as they should be, all right, because it was them who was doing it, legislation was then introduced to actually, all right, remove open carry in the state of California, all right, and then move it into a concealed carry state. So you can no longer open carry in the state of California, and it's been that way since 1967 via the Mulford Act, right? And that was because black folks were exercising their two-way rights.
So
Do you
was
know
that,
the governor was at that time?
was it Ronald Reagan?
Yep, it was Reagan. All right, the same dude that John. What did he do? What does my friend like to say? He dumped metric tons of booger sugar. All right, in the black community. That same guy.
No, I
So
feel
the
you.
point, yeah. So
But
the point is, let me make the point. So the point is this: is that right? I don't think that people are fake woke. All right, especially the people who call themselves progressives. I don't think that they're fake woke. All right, they're aware of the system in which they live in, and so they move accordingly. Is what they do. All right, but you vote. Did you vote for Donald Trump? By the way,
nah,
you didn't vote for Trump.
nah,
Okay, then what the heck? What are you supporting? Did you vote at all?
nah,
You didn't vote at all?
nah.
What are you doing?
Well, once again, I think that's where my issue comes in at. I feel
I don't know if you had a call.
community minded 24/7, not just when it's time to vote. I used to go to church with one of my family members, and I think it was around the time the election was coming up. We had a local Democrat come through the church, and my issue, because I do think I disagree with you on this, the fact that there are a lot of fake woke people, the fact that we as a black community, we only come in and discuss politics and ways of doing better when it's time to election time, but there's so many other ways we can be involved in our local community. And I think that Donald Trump keeps people on their toes. I think he acts as a symbol for something, and as long as we have him, there'll be people who are actually trying to fight and not people who get rocked to sleep.
Well, I don't disagree that your local community plays a big impact, all right, and what happens around you. The issue isn't just local to you. That's the thing about it. It's not just local to you. This is a national issue in which we are dealing with. Like with them doing the Louisiana versus Calais decision, and being able to dilute the black vote by allowing racial gerrymandering because they can just now claim it as partisan cracking and packing and stacking when it comes to these districts, especially across the South, right? That impacts the black community. Okay, because who we put in Congress, like specifically for the House of Representatives, because that's what the districts are for, right? They're the ones who set the allocation and appropriations for funding. Right, that's funding that comes down to the states, right? And then that money is delved out to the different communities, and we already know that there is a disparity when it comes to the American tax dollars. Is that what happens is with our money isn't put back into our communities. All right, it is typically put into other communities to fund their schools, while our schools have to depend on government funding. Right, and that's because of low property ownership in those areas. So I mean, it's like we have to think about these things. And your mic sucks, bro. Are you on Bluetooth?
No, I'm not on Bluetooth.
I don't know. You just have a really bad feedback. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to look past it. But when we get back on track. When we have those types of things, those issues at play is bigger than just looking at your local community. You can respond.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying. When I used to look at politics, one thing I found out was that the Conservative Party had a more local approach to how they organized versus the Democrat liberal parties. They really didn't take that approach. And that's how come, the conservatives were able to organize in a way and flip a lot of different counties and places around the country. And so I think the Democrats and leftists don't really want to take that approach. I think they're afraid to because
What?
it would organize the black demographic, in a way that they don't really want. I think they want to disguise themselves in a way that seems like they're helping. But as long as we keep uh, focusing more on them, we're just going to keep playing this back and forth game and being on one side and the other instead of focusing on our own interests. So, as much as I agree with you that it is a national problem that's going on, I don't think anything gets fixed until we start from the bottom up approach.
Okay. So in regards
And I
to
think
the,
that I
are you
also think
recording?
that no, I'm not recording.
You're
Is the echo really that bad? Or
It's not an echo. You have feedback, and so it's a squeaky sound, like it's bad. But the up approach, I think that is good for grassroots campaigns when you want to like start a new party because you want to get them in local and then state and then on a federal level. I think that that's a great approach when you're doing that. But when it comes to what's happening federally in the United States of America, all right, participating in the system. So sure, by all means, participate on a grassroots level locally. All right. Vote for that third party candidate locally. All right. They do have better shots of winning locally, but we want to look at it on an actual federal level. All right. And understand that unfortunately, we do live in a two-party system. And with living in a two-party system, we got to choose between two people. So then we have to really ask ourselves, what is it that we care about? Because if we're not willing to participate in that system, then what is the point in actually making a critique of said system that we're not even willing to do anything to try to fix it?
I think that it doesn't matter if you have an opinion, not you particularly, but I think that if you're not organized in a way that can create structure or real change, then it doesn't matter if you have an opinion on the national level if you're not organized on the local level. And then even to that extent, another thing, not to change the subject, but to go on to something else, another gripe, I think that America is founded on immigrants. However, we have to take care of the people in this country first. We have to take care of people who are here first. So I do like that he talks about that. I don't know if he necessarily follows through, but I agree with that talking point at the very least that we have to help the people here before we start.
How has he helped the people here since starting his mass deportation efforts? There's also, before you answer that, was one additional thing. You don't have to respond to it, but I want you to know is that conservatives did not organize on a local level. They didn't do that. All right. What they did is that they simply had better messaging on social media, and that's how they were able to reach people. Could the Democrats actually do the same thing? Yes, I do think that they could do the same thing. All right. That they could actually use social media to get the word out about what's really going on, and letting people know just how detrimental this current admin's policies have been and will be and are. So I think that's something that they can do. So I don't necessarily disagree with you in regards to the messaging part, but they didn't organize locally. They literally just used the internet to do it. Now, moving on to what it is that you just said. All right. How has Donald Trump's mass deportation efforts actually improved the material conditions of Black people's lives here in the United States of America?
So I'm not knowledgeable on his efforts or how what he's done specifically, but I do think the messaging is important because if we focus more on helping people outside of the country and people from other countries who are disenfranchised, where does that leave poor people in this country, people from the South, people in the projects? That doesn't really do much for
But the
them.
thing, but hold on. No, the thing is that you can't say that the messaging is what's important here. All right. The messaging means absolutely poop. All right. Without some action behind it, there has to be a consequence behind it. A consequence is going to be either good or bad. So you would have to be able to tell us, because that was a lot. I'm sorry. All right. But what? No, what has been the actual impact of it? Because what we can say is that we've seen the Black unemployment rate increase almost to double that of the national unemployment rate. We know that for a fact. Okay, since Donald Trump has started his mass deportation efforts, all right, we have Black people in Little Rock, Arkansas, all right, with an unemployment rate of almost 10%. That's scary. That's extremely scary. All right, especially considering that the majority of them were federal employees and also Black. The next part of that is that we do not see like are more Black people owning homes. What is happening? What's the impact? Because what we have seen is another thing is upwards of 1 million children since July 4th of last year, all right, have been taken off of the SNAP program. That means that those children do not have access to food. Some of them kids definitely being Black, so that doesn't seem like an improvement to their material conditions. Right. We also see that Donald Trump has cut funding to the LHEAP program. The LIHEAP is what it's called. And that was a program that helped people with their heating and energy needs during the winter and the summer. That program's gone. Right. And so people are, that's not helping them. I'm trying to figure out what is it that Donald Trump has done. And you can't tell me that it's messaging that matters, because the messaging does, in fact, all right, have to lead to some type of action, which leads to some type of impact.
And I think once again, this is where I'll say the messaging is super important because the messaging is the reason why Kamala Harris wasn't able to win the election last time. You know,
It's
Kamala didn't
Kamala.
really. Oh my bad. Kamala, she didn't have a good message to a lot of black men in the community, or even some black women. You know, her messaging was flawed, and that's probably why she didn't hit as hard as she wanted to. She didn't speak on issues that actually affected the people. Forget just black men. I think the entire country were like, Kamala, I'm sorry, I don't know, I don't want to say it wrong again and out of disrespect, but have something that is important to us, have something that is important to regular people. And I think when you miss messaging, that's like half the politics, just the issue of getting elected. And onto the thing about, you know, when it comes to the black unemployment rate has always been double of what the national unemployment rate has been ever since FDR when he made the New Deal. If I actually did a project on this in university, and
Fell to its lowest levels under the Biden administration. But I didn't want to read this
well, and that's
here.
actually, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
And that's actually skewed because one thing that they don't count is people who aren't looking for jobs. And on top of not only that, but they
That's
count
always
people
been the
who,
case, though.
not always,
That is no. The numbers that they use, dude, they don't count people who have taken retirement or early retirement, and they don't count people who aren't looking for jobs. That's always been the
right.
case in
But
regards to the unemployment numbers. So
that number
that'd
has
be a
been the
moot
high.
point in actually mentioning it.
the number of people who aren't looking for jobs is at an all-time high, though, specifically within the black community. And then not only that,
What's
you
that
add the
number?
jobs that they do create. You add the jobs that they do create, and a
What's
lot
that
of
number?
them,
You just made a claim.
I can't recount the number.
Oh, but you made that
Yeah.
claim. I wouldn't make that claim if I were you. All right. But
And
Kamala
one, can
Harris
I say,
did directly address black men. You all just weren't listening. I don't know if it was due to misogynoir, all right, or I don't know what it was. I'm just gonna go. It was misogyny is what I'm gonna go with, all right. But she released a 9-page letter to black men, and I'm not sure if it was because you guys didn't want to read, all right. But let me know that you read it. What was included in her letter to black men?
it was really silly things like stocks, and it was involving like marijuana laws and how you can get involved in marijuana and crypto and stuff that black men weren't receptive to. That was the issue.
So, providing
And
1
so,
million loans that are fully forgivable to black entrepreneurs to start a business, that wasn't something that y'all would have been interested in.
right, and once again, to my
Launching
point,
a national health equity initiative focused on black men that addresses sickle cell disease, diabetes, mental health, prostate cancer, and other health challenges that disproportionately impact black men. Y'all wouldn't have been interested in living longer?
bad
Okay,
messaging,
got it. Got it.
bad
All
messaging.
right.
Once again,
Also,
just to
also
target those events.
legalizing on a federal level, like marijuana, actually recreational marijuana, all right, actually would have been beneficial to black men because there's still black men in prisons today, all right, who are serving time for marijuana offenses. All right. So with legalizing marijuana, one additional thing that they could have pushed for, all right, is the commutation of those sentences to get those people out of prison. All right, because in the marijuana industry, the unfortunate thing that has happened is that even though it's legalized in quite a few different states, we don't hold a high number of licenses. All right, within that industry, it's mostly held by white people at a disproportionate rate, and so that would have been something to actually correct that. But y'all weren't listening to her. You
And
all,
and like I
you weren't
said,
listening.
I think that at the end of the day, um, you can't really say people weren't listening. I think it's just bad messaging. That's the PR's
Y'all
job to
didn't want
make
to be
sure people hear
teachers
you.
either. Y'all didn't
Say it
want
again.
to, like, you don't think that there are black men who want to be teachers? Because less than 1% of teachers in the United States of America are black men.
I think her messaging is bad and her PR is bad
And
and
it's
how
your
she delivered the
opinion,
message is
though.
bad.
And you said that she had stuff that didn't appeal to black men. All right. But the
Yep,
thing
that's what I
is
believe.
that you're just one black man. Still, it was still the majority of black men who actually
Right.
voted for Kamala Harris.
Correct.
Okay. So it appealed to
Yep.
the majority of you all. It was just some of you, all right, who couldn't see the forest for the trees. That's
Yeah.
it.
I, there was some. So on to my next subject point is
On
that
to your next subject
even with the
point.
jobs they created, they didn't create a lot of high paying jobs. They created jobs like waiters and waitresses and a lot of low paying jobs that
What do you have to back this up,
Kamala
though?
had created. These are things you can kind of research on your own. I've done it a while ago, but I don't have it right now. I just scrolled by and said, let me check out what this lady's talking about and
Okay.
share my opinion here.
So am I
And
just supposed
so,
to trust you, bro?
no, anyone who's listening, they can go and look it up themselves and see
Okay.
their opinion on it.
Oh, okay. So would these be
Yeah.
the black jobs that Donald Trump was talking about?
No, I don't think these are the black jobs he was talking about. I think that it's good that he had that talking point, whether he
I'm
actually
sorry,
acts on
what?
it.
What's a black job, please?
Jobs for black people.
Jobs for black people? What are those jobs that are for black people?
I mean, I don't think he created much, but the talking points for specifically increasing the job rate for the black community, I enjoyed that. I think that's a good point
You
that he
don't
made.
make
And
any
so I'm not going
sense.
to argue that.
That doesn't make
Well,
any
I'm not going to
sense.
argue
No, but
on,
yeah, it's not an argument. It's not. It's literally not an argument because your claim is baseless. So it wouldn't be an argument because Donald Trump was saying black jobs in reference to deporting brown people. because he said that the immigrant, the migrant, is coming to the United States of America and taking all the other black jobs. When we know that statistically, historically, and statistically, all right, that migrants and immigrants work agricultural and hospitality jobs along with construction. All right, so he's saying that's our type of job right there. That's what Donald Trump is doing. Joe Biden didn't do that. And you still also,
Joe
all right,
Biden
haven't
may
been
not
able
have
to
said it.
say, all right, what type of jobs it was that, well, you haven't been able to substantiate the type of jobs that Biden actually did. Because as far as I know, all right, per the infrastructure bill and the Chips and Sciences Act, Joe Biden was able to create jobs in manufacturing, all right, also in technology and in the sciences, along with construction. Like, what are we doing?
Well, I think we'll have to do more research on that and see how it actually affected the black community. But I think that the
We
talking
know how
point
it
is
affect
important.
the black community because of the simple fact is that under the Biden Harris administration, we had the lowest unemployment rate for black people. So we know how it
I don't
impacted
agree
us.
with that. I don't agree with that. I think that even when
Did
he was
Donald
in
Trump
office,
have the
I'm pretty
lowest
sure
unemployment rate of black people?
at one point during his presidency, that was actually the case.
I'm so sorry. So some way, somehow, all right, the people not seeking work, all right, that doesn't matter during the Trump administration, but it matters during the Biden administration. Do you see how
No,
you're
that's
not logically
well, that
consistent?
wasn't my point. My point was that anyone can say that was the black lowest unemployment rate without actually stating how that unemployment rate actually affected the community, because that record is
How
skewed.
did the Trump low unemployment rate impact the community?
It didn't. But here's the thing: I'm saying
This
they're both
motherfucker
bad.
here. Bro, you're just saying stuff to say stuff. You're not making any sense whatsoever.
No, I'm telling you
How do you
my opinion.
recognize that we had a low unemployment rate, all right, the lowest in decades under Donald Trump, right? And then Joe Biden comes in, all right, and goes even lower than that. And that is after a pandemic brought it over double digits. He was able to get it low down to what, 4.3%. So what I'm
My
trying to
thing is,
understand
I'm
from
not.
you is why is it that you say that Trump had the low unemployment rate, but you won't give credit to Biden for having it? I'm trying to understand what's your symmetry breaker here? What is it?
Well, they may have had it at one point, but it doesn't affect the fact that the black unemployment rate has always been pretty horrible, relatively speaking. So neither one is something to brag about, which was my point I was making.
But do you think that your support of Donald Trump actually helps contribute to that?
I
Because
think
go ahead.
I think I think Donald Trump has, like, I think you call it an accelerated effect earlier. I think that more people think like me, and they're eventually going to recognize we have to stand up for at a local political level. And then when that happens, we won't be pulled to the left or right. And that's why a lot of people support him.
Your local level doesn't decide how your schools are funded. The
I
most
disagree.
that locals do fucking a the most that your local, all right, government does, your local municipality does, all right, is zoning. Okay, that's the most that they handle, zoning and curfews. That's
But
about it.
zoning,
And also like sewage and fucking
zoning,
utilities, and not even electrical, because electrical is handled on a state level. All right, but maybe
that's
your
that's
sewage and
not
stormwater. But
that's
that's
not
what your
true.
local community does.
Even when you look at like things like gentrification and whatnot, in the
Zoning.
white part of town,
Zoning.
that's a major issue in the black community. Gentrification, is it not?
Yeah, shout out to Donald Trump and opportunity zones.
Right. So my
But you
point is,
support Donald Trump. That's what I'm saying. You're not logically consistent. And
no,
again,
I'm very
gentrification is
consistent.
zoning, bro. That's
Listen,
zoning.
right, but those happen at the local level. Those are what create the change. The leftist party will mute you because they don't want you to
You're not
organize on
listening.
a local level.
You're not listening. Okay. All right. So here's how it works. All right. So on a local level, all right, they get to set, all right, the territories, the boundaries, right? because when it comes to like your city council, all right, everything is a district. So they draw those lines around neighborhoods and say, okay, this is District 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, okay? That's what they do on a local level. The money for the gentrification, all right, specifically opportunity zones, that is coming from the federal government, okay? The federal government, again, all right, who you're voting for, let's say the House of Representatives, all right, that is who gets to decide. They vote on this, on the appropriations and the allocation and the allocating of funding. That's why it's not just about the local, all right? It's a holistic approach. You don't just participate on a local level. You have to participate on a local level, state level, and federal. All right? We're all adults. We can chew gum and walk at the same time. Some of us can chew gum, walk, and talk at the same time.
So let me ask you this, because I don't think the black community has been doing what you said. We have been chewing gum at the same time.
I think we have.
We've only focused on the national politics. Whereas I think other communities, one way they've been able to get ahead is the fact that they build the local to the point to where the local organizations that they create end up
Other communities
controlling
haven't
who's
had
get
to deal
elected,
with
the
the
state,
systemic
etc.
issues, the systemic pushback, all right, the systemic racism that Black people have had to deal with in this country also. So you have to look at that too. That's not an excuse for anything. That's literally pointing out, all right, an issue that has impacted the Black community, literally the material conditions of Black people in the United States.
But I think this is the answer to that, is being hyper focused on the local.
I disagree with you. And because we disagree, I don't think that there's any further to go here. I
Well,
don't.
thank you for having. Well, I
No
get you,
worries.
but thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. It's been good discourse, and I
Yeah.
appreciate you, man.
Have a good day,
Have a good one.
bruh. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. He did not vote. He didn't vote. All right. You need to take a holistic approach to this whole thing. It's not about just one level. You can't just focus on one. You focus on one, all right, you're going to miss out on a lot. And the way what Donald Trump wants to move towards block funding.
Hi. My grandpa, my dad supports Trump, and we think you can convince him.
You are a child. Put an adult on the phone,
I know
please.
that's why I was gonna put on my dad.
Put your dad on the phone.
Hello?
Is this real? Hello?
What? Yes?
You're an adult?
Yes, I am.
You are? You have a mortgage?
I have rent.
You have rent?
Yes.
Tell us, what is renter's insurance?
What?
What's renter's insurance?
Renter's insurance? I don't know. I don't pay for my rent. My wife does.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. One moment. I moved the button. Okay, we're back. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 57 of these roses. All right, and repost it, get it on your story. Okay, tell a friend to tell a friend, especially if they're a MAGA, Mom Donnie. All right, to come on by and have a conversation. Because if you're a Trump supporter, you're the demographic of people that I would like to talk to. Shout out to Taffy over on the 2 for the 10. Taffy said, hit that like button, tap the screen on TikTok, and do all the good things. Erica Pay links. He put them in a super chat. Or you can send super chats as well. Yes, my pay links are everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you, and I also, wait, what are my pay links? I got confused for a moment. Oh, Everything with Erica is the name on PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can, in fact, send a super chat. Shout out to Taffy for the mod announcement. Appreciate you, friend. That is so funny. All right. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Bruh. What the fudge is happening? College student. Are you a Trump supporter? College student? Going once. Going twice. And he was typing for his life. Do they have summer school right now? I hope they finish that paper. I do. I hope they finish it. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, guys. My goodness. Fallen. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
29.
29? Okay. All right. Give me just a second. Shout out to Edgar for the $3. Edgar sent this earlier. He said, it pisses me off that people refer to Vice President Harris and Hillary Clinton by their first names and not their last names like the men. Yeah. It's another way to pretty much just be not necessarily disrespectful, but to infantilize them. There we go. All right. To pretty much make them seem small. So that's how they do it. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to mute you while I'm talking. You have a lot of background. Is today the day of the background? All right. Also, shout out to Laura for the 5. Laura said, this is the dumbest little F I've heard in a long time. This is to start a kick fund. When was this? Was this for the little boy from earlier? Because I missed that, Laura. I promise I'm going to pay attention, guys. All right. I'm going to pay attention. All right. And Taffy sent okay. Oh, it is? It always is, though. I don't know how to fix it, Taffy. I thought I fixed it, but then I didn't fix it. Maybe I need to do this. I'm going to sit. Oh, he left. That sucks. I'll just try it on Silence is Golden.
How do I get up here, Erica?
You requested, but I'm glad you're here because now you get to test something for me. Okay. All right. I don't know which one because I'm coming in on this over here. Can you say something for me, Silence?
Testing 1, 2, 3, testing.
Okay. All right. So you come up on all of these and I come up just on this one. So do I need to be higher over here? But I don't want to get any I don't want it to start cracking. Am I louder now, guys? Am I louder now?
You're same to me.
Same to you? Yep.
That
was so loud. Okay. I am loud. I don't trust people who don't have a love beside their name. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna kid you. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why OBS keeps having a problem with the volume. It doesn't make sense because it's turned all the way up, so I don't know why. Oh well. Okay. All right, Silence. Thank you so much, friend, for
no problem. Can I say one thing before I go?
By all means. By all means.
Okay, hold on just a second. Let me find this name here real quick. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. I believe the person calls himself Proud Patriot. I'm still asking the question. If you don't know what Joe Biden did for the black community, it meant one of two things. You were either not there in the black community, which means you're probably not black, or two, you were probably locked up when it happened.
Damn.
Go ahead, you can drop me down.
All right. No, you can
locked up.
Bye. Drop some hearts in the chat for Silence is Golden, y'all. She ate that. So you
ciao, y'all.
Locked up. You can drop yourself down. It's cool. That was
okay.
Funny as hell. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. All right. If you're over in the tube and you are a Trump supporter, by all means, request up. Make the blue and pink person at the bottom of your screen gray. And if you are over on the YouTube, I think I said it right. Call the number on your screen. It's 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? Isn't this a person? Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, so I am a Trump supporter, and the reason why I could never vote for Kamala or Joe Biden is because...
I didn't ask you any questions. I really did. I didn't ask you any questions. Good grief. I dealt with you earlier. You're not the brightest bulb in the box. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. He left. I don't want to do it. I don't. I don't want to do it.
Trump licks my big black boy.
So today, one of the reporters that Donald Trump has subpoenaed by the name of Maggie Hagerman, I hope I said her name correctly, he wrote a True Social post about her where he talked mad shit about her, even called the lady maggot. And he also talked about how he passed a cognitive test because, all old people get 3 to 25 cognitive tests annually. All right. And nothing is wrong with them. Nothing is wrong with them. All right. Just want to let you all know 1 test a year is the norm. Donald Trump getting all of those, not normal. Not normal. But before we go into what Trump said, I do want to play what the reporter said. And this is why he reacted the way he did, because he's fucking crazy. But I'll just let her words speak for himself. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, give me a second here. We're going to have to do some cry hopping. I figured out that what it is when we have our flush sickle, Sean. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I thought this was interesting simply because the president's fucking emotional and unhinged. So there's that. And I'll just make this bigger so everybody can see it. There we go. And
this happened in a previous administration, people would be saying the man is nuts. He shouldn't be in office anymore. When it comes to this president,
websites your competitors
why
don't
would you
want
play
to
a
know
commercial in the
are
middle
true.
of that? I hate YouTube, man. Shit's annoying.
given all the reporting that you and Jonathan have done, should the American people be concerned about the mental acuity of this president?
Well, what we've seen over time is that clearly a lot of people do have that concern. You hear from people the same as we do. His health is like a black box inside that administration, much more than almost any other issue. And if there is an area of failure in the reporting for us, it was this in trying to, not mental per se, but just his health, how he is, why he has gone to Walter Reed several times, and they have released less and less information. We see what you see, which is he is 80, which is that he is clearly, doesn't speak with the same crispness that he did 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 10 years ago, as people who turn 80 tend not to.
It's understandable.
Yeah, there was nothing, I will say, in our interview with him, which was a fact-checking interview. This is the one that Jonathan was referring to, where we were handed the...
Which, honestly, that scene is worth the price of the book alone.
And how long was that?
It was an hour. So actually, let me set the scene for that just for a second, and it does answer your question to some extent. Just in terms of what we know, there was nothing that seemed unlike Donald Trump, of who Jonathan and I have both been around a lot. We have interviewed repeatedly. There was nothing that felt, oh, this is unusual, this is different. It was actually quite the same. Just, Steve Bannon refers in the book to pure Trump, and this was very much pure Trump. But we walked in, and after Jonathan was describing what had happened, we had asked him about presidential power. And he had described himself to somebody, a couple of people, that, as far as we knew, maybe more than that, as the most powerful U.S. president who had ever existed. And, we were in a new war after he had campaigned on no new wars. So we wanted to hear what he would say if we put that question to him. And what we got was this 2-pager that Jonathan referenced, which he described as being written by a historian who was a friend of Gary Player, the golfer. He had his aide, Natalie Harp, go get the... So she hands us these 2-pagers. She gives him one too, and he's just reading it, and he's reading what he describes as the top 10, and it's history's conquerors and monsters, frankly, Mao, Stalin, Hitler, Alexander the Great, Attila the Hun, Genghis Khan, the Caesars. And he says because there's more than one Caesars, Tamerlane. I'm missing someone, but you get the point.
We got the idea.
You get the point. And he's reveling in being in their company, as Jonathan was saying. And that was the part that was so striking to me, frankly, and to Jonathan. It was this extraordinary moment. In particular, the fact that he was talking about Hitler, just, again, it was not in a moral component, but often when people have raised a Hitler comparison as a critique of him, which is not infrequent, and you and I, all three of us have seen it, all four of us have seen it, I was surprised. He gets very reactive. I was surprised to hear him just sort of, reading this way.
Get to the point, lady.
The coda is that it was not a historian. It was Gary Player's former caddy and business associate.
I wanted to hear it, bitch. Like, you telling someone we get it. Tiny, you know what? Oh, stop. Hold on one moment. Being pranked by a 12-year-old. I want that lady to get to the point. Jesus Christ, the Latter-day Saints. Anywho, Trump tweeted about her, and he even got her name wrong. He called her Hagerman. Her name is actually Haberman with a B, like B in Bravo. But he said, MAGA Hagerman has covered me incorrectly for 10 years. Her book is a joke. 90% of it is fake news. One moment, guys. One moment. There's a 12-year-old who's getting on my nerves right now. I had to put my mom voice on. Child playing in my face. The fuck are we doing here? I'm gonna take this phone call. I'm annoyed. All these people is annoying me, including the one I birthed. Okay, so there's that. Thank you, caller, for holding. All right, are you a Trump supporter?
Can you say it again? I didn't hear you.
Are you a Trump supporter, sir?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 31 years old.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the reason why I'm still supporting Trump is because I see no other reason to not. So far, right? The main thing what I really agree with is that he puts America first.
Okay, all right. How you put America first? Wait, let me ask you a question first, right? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sure. Yeah.
You did?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right, cool. So how is he putting America first?
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
How did he put America first?
Well, I look at it first from a geopolitical point of view first. How well he handles adversaries as far as like a China, Russia, Iran, etc. So that's number one. How he likes to keep the country safe and clean from illegal immigrants.
Did you say safe and clean?
Yes, from illegal immigrants. Yeah, from illegal immigrants.
That's
right.
Disgusting.
So,
that's disgusting rhetoric.
You said that's disgusting rhetoric. Can you explain?
Yeah, you said
Can you
safe
explain?
and clean.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you trying to say? What do you mean by
Well,
clean? Because I know
clean,
what I think you mean, but what do you mean by clean?
Right, keeping it free from people that come into the country illegally. I think that's a smart approach to keep our country clean.
What do you mean by
Keep
clean,
it
though?
American.
That's the question. What do you mean by clean?
Free of illegal immigrants.
What are you
Like,
saying
you
about
don't
illegal
really-
immigrants? Say it with your chest, bro. What are you saying about
I'm not
illegal
saying-
immigrants?
I'm saying illegal. They shouldn't be illegal. That's what I'm saying. If they want to be immigrants, that's a different story. But illegally coming into the country
You may
is
not be using the words correctly. Like, do you mean like keeping it free, the country free of undocumented immigrants?
illegal, undocumented. The ones that like
You're
to
focusing
sneak
on the
across
wrong
the border.
word. You're focused on the wrong word.
Okay.
Do you
Right,
mean
right, but
free of undocumented immigrants?
Or illegal, either or. We don't have
You're
to get
still
into
not
the
getting
semantics,
it.
do we?
Oh my God.
Right, but I think we saying two of the same thing. We just kind of like describing it differently.
Sir,
like you call
no,
them
you said
undocumented.
clean. When you say something is clean, all right, you're referring that the opposite of that is dirty. Are you not?
No,
What?
no,
Huh?
absolutely not. No,
What?
contaminated. Our country contaminated. It could be
Contaminated?
contaminated, right?
In order
The
for
country
something
could
to
be
contaminate something, all right, it would
right,
have to be a
right.
contaminant, all right? And a contaminant is something that typically carries, let's say, a disease or something that is dirty. That's
Right,
why I
right,
said, do
right,
you
right.
mean free of? All right, what's contaminated? What are they contaminating?
The population where we have the population, meaning we'll have some undocumented immigrants mixing in with legal citizens. Are you telling me you don't understand that and what I'm saying?
I don't understand what it is that you're saying. That's why
Okay,
I'm
well, no
asking you
worries, no worries. We can.
questions.
Okay, well, right, right. Well, I think we can move on from that,
And it's
right?
just your
I
rhetoric
think.
sounds extremely xenophobic because that sounds like the same
Okay.
thing that they used to say about black people.
Xenophobic.
But they used to
I
say the
don't
same
even know what
things
xeno.
about black people though. That they need to keep
What they
their
used to say?
neighborhoods clean of the niggers. Right? They used to say that
Oh,
about black people. All
you
right.
said they used
That
to say what?
they don't want, the niggers, the black people going to school, all right, with their sweet, innocent white kids, all right, because they don't want to
Mm-hmm.
contaminate, all right, their schools.
Are
They used
we
to
are
say
we
that
in
about
school?
black people, bro.
Are we in school with them? Are we in school with them now?
What?
Are we in school? Are we in school with them now, or was that back then? I thought we were talking about why I support Trump. You kind of taking it all over the place.
I'm not taking it all over the place. You don't understand the words
Right.
that you're using. And then also,
I
it's like the
I
points
think I
keep
do.
driving right up to you and you keep dodging the point.
Okay,
So it's
let me
like,
go
like
back to
ooh,
what
ooh,
I
ooh,
said.
ooh, ooh.
Okay.
You played football,
Hey,
didn't you?
listen. Nah, let me go back to what I
You
said.
didn't?
Let
You
me go
didn't
back
play
to what I
football?
said.
What about basketball?
No,
You
I
didn't play
didn't play
no
basketball
sports?
either. I was in the band.
You was in band?
So let me go. Yeah,
Ah,
let me go back. Let me
okay.
go back to what I said
Roll
real quick. Let
step
me
or
go back
high
to what I
step?
said. Huh?
Roll stepping or high step?
High stepping.
Oh, high step, then you definitely know how to pivot.
Yeah.
Because my God, all right, you don't
Okay.
understand. What I'm trying to tell you, sir, is that your rhetoric, the words that you're using when you talk about undocumented immigrants, all right, is extremely reminiscent of the same type of words and language and phrasing, all right, that
And
white
listen, but
people used to
I
use
don't
in
think that
regards to black people. And
I
that's
don't think that really.
concerning to me.
Right. Okay. I get it. I get it. But for the sake of conversation, can we move forward though?
You might want to look into why you use that type of rhetoric.
Okay. And you might want to look at why you offended by it. Then we can probably meet in the middle.
I'm
So
offended by it
let's move.
because I do not like the dehumanization of other people.
I ain't
I do
dehumanize
not
nobody.
like
But
it
look,
because I don't like it
let's
when black people become agents of white supremacy. I don't like that.
agents of
Yeah,
white
you're a tool of white
supremacy.
supremacy.
What?
hmm
I'm a tool of white supremacy?
Yeah, because to take on the
Why you say
words
that
of the
though? This is so
supremacists.
you know what? This
Go
is so
ahead.
funny. This is so funny. I'm an
Sure.
agent of white supremacy.
Yes.
So who are they supreme in the eyes of? You or me?
You don't know
Because
what
I
white
don't see them as
supremacy is.
no.
Oh my God.
Listen. I don't see them as supreme. I see them as another human being. Right? You see them as supreme, not me, ma'am. You see them as supreme. I don't. I see them as another person. They got to walk to the mailbox and wash their car, go to the store, do that just like you got to do, right? So that's why I look at it as it's in Trump. You asked me about Trump. I said he puts America first because the adversaries that we are going against, as far as geopolitics is concerned, they're not concerned about white or black. They're looking at if you are in America or not. So that's why. Now, if you want to talk about issues involving race, whether it's white or black, that's a different conversation and that's a different topic. You know, because the president they ain't really supposed to be concerned about, mainly concerned about issues when it comes to, this black person doing this group of white people doing this. They're supposed to be pretty much concerned about geopolitics, how to keep the country safe first. That's number one, right? Would you agree with that?
If Donald Trump were doing that, sure, I would agree with that, but that's not what he's doing.
Would you agree with that?
Also, another thing is that you don't know what white
Okay.
supremacy is.
No.
White
I do know
supremacy,
what.
no, you don't, because you explained it wrong. You think it's about white
Hold
people
on.
simply being
Hold on.
superior,
Wait.
but you
No.
don't understand the
Hold up.
functionality of it.
No. Hold on. Don't tell me that now. Don't tell me that. You can't tell
Okay,
me
what's
that.
white
Ask a question.
supremacy?
Don't assume.
Okay, I
Don't
won't. I won't
assume.
assume.
Don't assume.
I
Okay.
wasn't assuming. I came to
Okay.
that conclusion based off of what you said.
Right. Right. I
So I
get it.
wasn't
I get the
assuming
whole
anything.
thing. Look, I used to think like that as well. I'm from Mississippi, okay? So I used to, and I'm a stereotypical black guy. I got 3 baby mama, blah, blah, blah. I done been through all that. I done been down that road. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much saying that you call me an agent of white supremacy. I'm trying to let you know that I'm the one that's throwing the cookout, pretty much what I'm telling you. Watermelon, fried chicken, grape Kool-Aid. So you can't call me listen to me now. Hear me out. You can't call me an agent of white supremacy. Ask questions. You sound quite ignorant for real. I called in because I thought that your channel would be, cool to have a good conversation about, but you ain't even ready for the conversation. You sound foolish. You sound offended.
Whatever
You know what I
helps you
mean?
cope, buddy.
So get your
Whatever helps
no,
you
no,
cope.
it's you.
Because
You the one
you
that's
don't know
trying to
what
cope.
white supremacy
Now,
is. You think it's
look,
simply
let me.
thinking somebody else thinking. No, you just spoke. All right. So now I'm gonna respond. Thank you.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
appreciate it. Thank you so very
Sure,
much.
sure.
All right. So, with that being said, sir, you're the one that said, "Oh, I
Okay.
don't think that they're superior anyway." Okay. No
Right.
one said that you had to think that. No one even put
Okay.
that onto you. Okay. But what
Gotcha.
you told me is that you don't know what white supremacy actually is. All right. White supremacy, okay, is a system. All right. It is
System.
literally the institutionalization of whiteness, all right, and white privilege, all right, along with the
White
historical, social, political, and economic systems and structures, all right, that contribute to the continued dominance and subordination, all right. So the dominance of people who identify with whiteness, all right, and the subordination, I like to say the subjugation, exploitation, and oppression, all right, of non-white people. That's
Okay,
what white.
I
So
got it.
white supremacy is a
Right.
system, all right. And
I've been down,
you, I'm
ma'am.
not finished.
Listen to me.
I'm
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm trying to make this
Hear me out.
connect for you so you can understand.
No, I get it. Listen to me. Hear me out though. Hear me out though. Hear
No,
me out.
okay.
Hear me
So
out.
do you
I've been.
understand that you saying, all right, that Donald Trump wanting to keep undocumented immigrants, no, I'm sorry, you called it illegal, to keep illegals, all right, out of the country would be keeping it clean? Do you understand that rhetoric, all right, is the rhetoric of the oppressor? That's rhetoric
No.
of the white
No.
supremacists?
No. Let me ask you a question. No, ma'am. I don't agree with that one. Okay. Let me ask you a question real quick. May I? 2 questions. Okay. 2 questions. You ready? You ready?
Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. May I ask you? Do you consider yourself successful, well off, in it today, right now, as we speak? You have a good paying job. I'm sure you own a home. You're an educated woman. I can tell. How was that able to happen if black people are so oppressed? How were you able to make that happen so I can go back and teach my child that how to thrive in an oppressive society? How did you do it? Let me ask you that. May I, like, how did you?
Based off
Yeah.
of skill and merit is how I was able to do it. Now, with
Skill
that being
and
said, do
merit.
you think that
Hold up.
some way, somehow, that someone having a
on.
degree or having money, all right, basically nullifies them from ever experiencing racism?
Hear me out now. Hear me out. You kind of jumping now. Hold on.
Because I'm talking about a system.
Were you a track runner? Did you do long jump? Were you a football player? Because you're doing a lot of dodging. I ask you a question, a simple question. I'm sure you own a home.
There is
I'm
no
sure you
dodging that's
have
happening.
Do you
I can
own a
spot
home?
the fallacy within your question. Your
Hear
question
me
is
out. Hear me out.
disingenuous.
Hear me out now. Do you own a home?
No, I
Do
don't
you
own
own a home in America? Okay, but I'm sure you got a job. You make money, right? You on YouTube, which is a white man's platform. How are you able to do that in a society of white supremacy? How are you a black woman?
Quick side note.
How are
To
you able
the
to do
chat.
that?
I'm not the caller. Chat. The guy on stage that y'all can see, that's not me. Stop yelling at me. He's on the other phone. I'm not that guy. I'm on y'all side.
They can call in and say what they want to say. I don't care about that.
No, what you're
Or
doing is you're
y'all can
doing
read off
class
the comments.
reduction. You're doing class
I don't even.
reductionism. All right. What
Hold
you're
on.
basically what no,
Hold on.
excuse me, one moment. All right. You're
Ism.
doing
I
class
thought you said in your
reductionism.
thing,
All
don't
right,
when you call
because
in, no isms.
what?
I think that's one. That was a rule that you said. I was looking in your chat.
Are you
I
a
think
real
it said something
person?
about. Yes, it said something about no isms or something. I thought there was a moderator in your chat that said that, but maybe I read that wrong. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad. That was on me. Yes, I'm a real person to answer your question, though.
One moment. I have to process what's actually happening.
I'm just trying to see how were you able to be successful in America. I get the whole race narrative, ma'am. I told you I'm from Mississippi now. I'm from Mississippi. I
Yeah,
grew up
you're doing
around that
class
stuff.
reduction.
I
That's
don't,
what you're doing.
can you explain that? I
I
don't know
am
what
going to
that
explain
is.
it to you. I'm explaining it to you right
All
now.
right,
All right.
go ahead.
The way that you're doing that is that you're basically saying that because, all right, a person is able, all right, to accomplish what you may see as like achievements, good things, so on and so forth, that because of that, they somehow, some way do not experience, all right, racism, all right, they don't
Nah, that
experience
ain't what I
systemic
said.
oppression. All right.
That ain't what I
Because you're
said. That ain't
saying
what I
that
said.
as a Black person, how are you able to do all of these
To
things if
thrive.
our
Right.
system
How are
is
you
so
able to thrive?
racist? There's
How are you
that
able to
part.
thrive?
All right. That's what you're
You
saying.
still ain't answered that. You
That'll be
still ain't
like
answered it, though.
asking
How you.
that'll be like asking how did the enslaved, all right, survive
I got a.
slavery?
Ooh, beautiful question. Can
Did
I
they
take you back
not
real
have
quick?
racism then? Did they
Who's
not
your
have an
favorite?
entire systemic system, like a whole system
Yes,
back
they
then?
did.
Oh,
Watch
they
this.
did, but
Watch this.
they were able to
Hear
survive
me out.
it, and they were able
Who
to
was
see the passing of the 13th Amendment, all right, that
right?
abolished
Right. Beautiful.
slavery unless it was in
Hey,
the event
it
of a
was
crime. I'm not finished talking. You're going to stop over talking me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
Okay,
I
great.
will. You're right.
All
I
right.
will.
And then, all right, but then they
Mm-hmm.
also were placed into another system of oppression known as segregation and Jim Crow. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And people were able to live through that, were they not?
Yep.
Okay. So again, all right. And even then, all right, during slavery, didn't we still have Black people who had wealth during slavery? Did we not?
Of course we did.
Oh, okay, okay. So, but was
So
slavery
just
not a
so
thing? Was the systemic oppression of Black people not a thing then, just
wow.
because we had a few people who had
Wow.
wealth?
Wow.
What about during
Look.
Jim Crow and segregation? We got Booker T and we got W.E.B. Du Bois. We got Darnell Claude Anderson. All right, Mary Bethune Cook. All
Right.
right, we got so many Black people, all right, that were able to achieve, all right, varying levels of what you are considering success. Does that
Right.
negate the racism and the systemic oppression, all right, that they faced? Yes or no?
Yes.
It does?
Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it
Mary
absolutely
McLeod
does.
Bethune. Thank you very much, Bland. I'm sorry. I didn't want to get that wrong.
Hold
I know
on.
I
Hear
had
me.
got it wrong. I think it was somebody else.
My question is this. My question is
No,
this right here.
stupid. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to call you stupid, but
Yeah, relax. Yeah,
no.
please. Chill out.
No,
Hold on.
I
No,
am
because
chill. I want you to be quiet. Be
you
quiet for
asked
a
me a
gosh darn
question.
going moment.
Man, I
Jesus
just heard you
Christ.
talk.
You just said the question. You just said the answer to that question
Right.
is that because Booker T. Washington, all right, and W.E.B. Du Bois and a number of other
Talk to me about
people
Booker T.
were
Washington
able
real
to
quick.
actually achieve varying levels of success, that they somehow, some way didn't encounter racism when it's things that they actually wrote about? Are you being
I
serious?
read Booker T. Washington Up from Slavery. Pretty good book. I think your whole chat should read it. But again, those times were significantly more, I guess, oppressive, right? Would you agree? Than today. Why can't we move forward today? Is what I'm asking.
Because racism still exists today. White supremacy still exists
Okay,
today. And
and
we
so
have Black
how
people
are
like
you
you,
able to,
all right, who want to
like
actually
me?
punch down on people. So that
No,
is
I
why
think
it
it's.
still exists, because white people haven't dismantled it. So that's why it still
I
exists.
actually think it's the black people like you that's holding black people back.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
pushing. May I hear?
Pointing
May I
out
speak? May I speak?
oppression
May I
and
speak?
pointing
May
out
I speak,
systemic
ma'am?
racism is
May I
not
speak?
perpetuating racism.
May
Black people
I?
can't even
No,
be racist.
no. Listen. May I speak? May I? The reason why I say you're enemy to the African American community is because with this ideology that you are pushing, you would much rather tell black people to be victims of it as opposed to overcoming it. This can be overcome. If somebody like Booker T. Washington, who was born into slavery, can work his way up and create a college institution, and he was born in slavery, the black Americans today, no excuse. Period. Point blank. If somebody from slavery that was born in slavery now,
who said anything about excuses?
Hold up.
Who said anything about excuses?
I asked
when
you
did
a
I say
question
it was
you
an
didn't
excuse?
answer. Hear me out.
What did I say that was an excuse?
Hold up. I asked you a question. You didn't answer it.
What was the question?
You did not answer
What was
it.
the question that I
The
didn't
question
answer?
was, how are you, ma'am? You.
I did answer that question. I said through skill and merit. I said through skill and merit. Skill and merit.
Do you have children?
That's none of your business.
If
now,
you
what
did
I
have
said, stop
kids,
trying
right?
to make this
If
personal.
you did have kids.
Stop trying to make it personal. All right?
I think you're making it more personal than anything.
No,
but
you're making it personal.
No,
all
I'm
right?
not.
Because
I'm
you don't understand the words in which that you're using.
I understand
you
everything.
literally said out of your mouth that a person like Booker T. Washington, all right, did not experience racism.
I didn't say that.
Because yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No,
yes,
I didn't.
you did.
No,
Do
I
I
did
need
not.
to roll the tape back?
I said Booker T. Washington was born in slavery. How the hell can I say he didn't experience racism, man?
I'm so sorry.
I said he was born.
YouTube.
I said he was.
Be quiet, please.
I said he was.
Sir, be quiet.
I said he was born in slavery.
Sir, please be quiet.
You funny.
YouTube.
You an ignorant black.
Did I ask this man that people like Booker T. Washington, Claude Anderson, all right, Mary McLeod Bethune, all right, and also W.E.B. Du Bois, because they were able to achieve varying levels of success during Jim Crow, does that negate the racism that they experienced? Did he say yes or no? TikTok answer.
I say yes.
Do you know the word negate means, sir?
I know exactly what negate means.
But now you're lying because you just said that you didn't say that.
I said, yeah, man. I know what I said.
Sir, are you well?
I'm very. What does negate mean?
I'm going to do two things, and then one of my mutual has a question for you for some reason.
Sure, bring them on.
But yeah, good God. Wesley Pillow, thank you for the $10 super chat. Wesley said, Erica calls out an ism. Then this caller thinks she is committing an ism. This man just ain't tracking.
Nah.
In the Army, we call guys like this window lickers. Much love. Much love to you too. Much love to you, Wesley.
It's funny that she
Shout
mentioned the
out
Army.
to you, Mr. Wesley. No one cares
it's
about
funny
your
that
response
she mentioned
to
the
that.
Army.
And Trey Mav, thank you so much for the 5. Trey said, the
like
coonery
you.
on this call is blasphemous. This man has the softest of shoe and is tapping the hardest. This is wicked. Wicked work. All right. Shout out to you, Trey Mav and Wesley. Thank you both so very much. All right. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. Also, shout out to Thomas for the 5. I think Thomas sent this earlier. Thomas said 92% and 83%, and she didn't appeal to us. What the fuck? Just say you hate the skin you're in, Sambo. That is true, Thomas.
Oh, man.
That is true.
That's crazy.
All right. Also, Jelly sent 2 and said, I'm floored again. Minorities still can't get adequate infrastructure in today's America. Where are they building these data centers? I'm sorry. Racism is rampant. Racism is extremely rampant still in the United States of America. Yet for some reason or another, this guy doesn't recognize that. Also, Wesley sent a $5 PayPal and said, hi, Erica, much love. Mr. Melvin wanted you to know he sent a super chat. Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Guys, y'all forgive me. All right, I'm going to check on that in just a moment. Matter of fact, I'll check on it now so we can say thank you to Mr. Melvin. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, y'all. All of the good things, all right? Thank you so much for knocking out the confetti. I'll go ahead and reset that gift goal here over on the TikTok. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes, I think. Oh, where are you guys at already? Maybe I should look at this first. Where are we at on likes?
On TikTok?
Yeah.
They're at
Oh
215.
shit.
Oh, great, guys. Let's get it up to 300,000. You guys are doing awesome. Thank you so, so very much. I appreciate you all. All right. Shout out to y'all. All right. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And Mr. Melvin did send one. He sent a $5 super chat earlier that said, "Sir, stop talking with your ignorance and make sure you're unintelligent
Ignorant.
and you really need to listen to women." That is true.
Whoa.
And Trey Math, thank you for another 5, friend, from earlier. Trey said, "That's exactly how you're a tool of white supremacy. You see things
Tool of white
as normal and you
supremacy.
don't see what's really going on in the world." That
Oh my
part.
God.
That part.
You know the
Exactly.
black people are
And
so
also,
far
Mr.
from.
Melvin sent one
Oh
earlier,
my
a
God.
$5 super chat, and said, "Stop. You didn't want to listen to the message because of the messenger, period." He was talking to someone earlier, but you, sir, are doing the exact same thing. And also, let me make sure here. Jenny, thank you for the 5. Jenny said, "A dance party with Beyonce for 4 years. That makes her the coolest VP in history." It does, doesn't it? When he said that, I said, "The fuck? When was she dancing with Beyonce for 4 years? I want to know." But yeah, here we are. All right. Let's move on. Thank you guys so, so very much. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. Drop all of the hearts in the chat. Take care of K-Dot and especially Swan while they are here, because the floor is now yours, Swan. You got it.
Thank you.
Honestly, Dan Troy wanted you to check your PayPal, and now think good, Swan. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, you're good. Hey, guest, what can I call you?
Just call me Andrew. Just call me whatever you want. Guess would be good.
Okay, guest.
I'm gonna give my real name out. Go ahead.
Should we? Okay, you know what a PDF file is. You know what I mean when I say that?
I know what a PDF file is.
Okay, what do you think about them?
A PDF file?
Yes.
What do
Like
I
a
think about a PDF
P3DO?
file?
Like a
I don't think much
P3DO?
about it.
I'm talking about
I
like
think
a
I'm thinking
like
about
a
the wrong piece.
yeah, a pedophile. Just say it one time.
That. Oh, I don't subscribe. I don't hang out with none of them. I don't think nothing about it.
Are they like okay? They're problems in society.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm sure they are. I try to stay far away from them. I'm glad nobody in my family has ever came in contact with anyone. Nobody like that.
But I'm not asking you about like your personal
I know
experience.
what
I'm
you're
just
getting
saying,
at.
are
I
they
know what you're getting
bad?
at. I know what you're getting at. I know what you're
Okay,
getting
they're
at.
bad
I
people,
would say
right?
so. Yeah. Yes. I would say so. Yeah.
Okay, does calling out a pedophile make you a pedophile?
Does calling out a pedophile make me a pedophile? I mean, I don't think. Like I said, no. I don't think so. No.
Okay,
No.
so why would you then say, right? We're just gonna draw a parallel to what I just witnessed. Erica
Okay.
calling out racism or talking about racism.
Mhm.
How is it that would make her a problem?
So, like I said, that wasn't a good parallel, by the way. But I think I got
I
what you're
didn't ask
doing.
you for
Right?
your opinion of my parallel. I just
Right.
introduced
I'm
it. I
finna
don't
answer your
care about your
question though.
opinion of it.
Cool.
Thank
Because
you.
I would have
Yes,
tried to use that
please.
as an example. But let me just say the reason why I say it's not her calling it out. I don't think that, but it's the way she's calling it out as if it is the main issue that's plaguing Black America. This racism thing. Look, we can all agree that slavery was a thing. We can all agree that you got some prejudiced white folks. We can all agree that it's some Black prejudiced folks. My grandma was prejudiced in Mississippi, so we can agree to that. But my question is,
Before we move forward, can you define prejudice?
Prejudice? I mean,
Yes,
it's
please.
pretty much in the name. Prejudging. Form
Without
of prejudging is pretty much what it is.
without experience, correct?
Right. Everyone has a little bit of prejudiceness in them.
Okay, I'm
Okay?
not asking you about
Would
that. I
you
just
agree
want
to
to
that?
confirm. I just want to confirm the definition of
Right.
prejudice.
So forming an opinion on something before you even get a chance to even engage with it or something. Let's just for the sake of conversation, right?
Right. So
So
if I gave an example, that would be if I go to an ice cream store with a friend and they offer to buy me strawberry ice cream and I tell them, no,
mhm.
ew, that's gross. I don't want to try that. And they say, well, or I say, no, ew, that's gross. I don't want any. If they ask me if I've
Right.
tried it, right, and I tell them no, that would be a prejudice. I formed an
Oh,
opinion on the ice cream without ever trying the ice cream first. Do you agree to that?
I would agree. Mhm.
Okay. Now, when we talk about racism, does it still exist today in the United States?
Does racism still I don't know about racism. Prejudiceness does. Prejudiceness
When
does,
I'm
and
not
that
asking you about
every.
I'm not, hold on, guest.
I just told you I
I
don't
want to
do.
have a
I
linear
don't.
discussion with you. Hold
Huh.
on. I'm
Let's
not
do it.
asking you about prejudice. I'm just asking you about racism. Does racism still exist
Racism.
in the United States today?
Honestly, I'm gonna have to say that's a hard one. But if I had to say so, no,
Ooh, when did it end?
no.
Okay. So that's the
Mm-mm.
problem here. So the problem is not Erica. The problem is that
Mm-mm.
I don't think that you are aware of what racism is. Okay? Racism,
Can I? May I say something real quick before you
let
continue
me
on?
finish
I'm gonna
this
make this really
first.
quick.
Let
Hold
her
Let
on.
me
Let me
just
let me
finish
finish.
this
just say this
first.
real quick. Let me just say this real quick.
Hold on,
I'm gonna
guess,
run
guess,
back out to
guess.
you.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
gonna say this real quick. Racism does exist in the United States today, and it does harm black children, it harms black women, it harms black
Oh,
men, and it harms the black elderly. Okay? We are all harmed by racism. I can prove it to you, but I just need you
that's
to
why I disagree
understand.
with it right
I
there.
just I just need
That's
you
why
to
I disagree
understand.
with it.
I hold on. I
Mm-mm.
just need you to understand that if you want to talk about racism, whether you think it exists or not, you
Hear
do
me out.
not have the hold on. You don't have
You
a
gotta hear me
right.
out now.
Hold on. You don't have a right to be disrespectful towards Erica when she is talking about systemic
Disrespectful.
issues and you making her out to be the problem with the black community. Because all of the
She
black
is.
people
You
in
are too.
here, guest, stop. All of the black
Go
people
ahead.
in here will drop a yes that they know Erica is not
I
a
don't care.
problem in the comments section. Okay? Every last black person in here knows that Erica is not a problem. They would all pull a yes
That's
if
the
I tell them to
problem
put a
with
yes
black
in the
people.
comment section if they agree with it,
Listen,
right? No, no,
look,
no. Let me
ma'am, may I?
finish. Let me
Let
finish.
You
her
I
rambling.
will.
finish.
I'm not rambling.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The problem here is that you are being disrespectful instead of
No, I'm not.
engaging in a genuine discussion about
What the?
racism. You don't have the right to be disrespectful to somebody when we are talking about societal issues. You don't have that right. She is not a
I got you.
problem. Sitting here
I
calling a
got you.
black woman a problem when she is talking about
Wow.
the issues that plague our
Wow.
black children, black men, black women, and black elderly is so incredibly disgusting. So if you
This
want to
is a
have an
very
educated
toxic mindset
discussion,
that y'all have.
if you want to have an educated discussion about racism and societal issues, then we can do that. But you don't have a right to
Fair.
disrespect her. That's it.
All right.
Now go
Okay.
ahead and
I got you. I
respond.
got you. Thank you. Good grief. So look,
Now you're gonna hold on.
listen.
Shout out to Taffy
I
for the
think.
10. Taffy said, "Where does this caller stand politically pre-colonization, and why does he hold the
Oh
viewpoints he
gosh.
has now? Why is he buying into system propaganda?"
There's some
I
propaganda.
have an idea
All
as
right.
to
Listen.
why. Also, shout out to
Hold
Trey
up.
Math for the 5. Trey said, "Holy shit, I want to live in Caller's America. Apparently, racism has been eradicated." That's all I wanted to know too, Trey. When that shit end? When did it end? Thank you, Trey. Thank you,
Got it.
Taffy. Drop some hearts in the chat. And guys, drop a bunch of hearts in the chat. All right, for Unc, Dentrell sent over 20 and said, "This guy is ass backwards." Yes, he
Hands
said
back.
bass backwards, but ass backwards. Yeah, he's ass
Right.
backwards.
Right. Right. Right.
Bruh.
Right. 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 Listen. May I?
My goodness. Keep doing
May
all
I?
the good things, guys. All other good things. Do all the good things. Take care of K Dot. Take care of Swan while they are here. All right. Let's run them up. And I'm gonna give you the floor.
Thank you. Now, who was your homegirl? What was her name?
It don't matter.
The caller.
Her name is Swan.
Okay. Whatever.
Or you can call me authority.
You can call her authority.
Authority.
Or you can call her
Okay. I'll
daddy.
call her authority. Right. Okay. I'll call her authority. All right. So
Okay.
listen, man. The reason why I say that racism doesn't exist anymore is because everybody has this. Everybody has the same are afforded the same opportunities. Can we agree on that? Right? Can we
No,
agree?
we cannot agree on that. No.
Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. Now, if we want to talk about if white people think a certain way about black people before they meet them, that's different. If we want to talk about if we think a certain way about white people, that's different. I think you're looking at racism. I mean, what matter of fact, I was going to ask you, what is racism? Matter of fact, educate me. What is it? Just give me a quick
Racism
definition.
is, yeah. So my understanding of racism is rooted in a sociological theory called structural functionalism. All right. So you have a structure comprised of systems that afford white people privilege, control of resources, a global monopoly on violence through the dehumanization, exploitation, and commodification of non-white people.
Okay, what, I guess, privileges and resources white people have that you don't?
Well, it's not
Or
about
that
me
we
on an
don't?
individual, on the
Okay, we
individual
don't. Okay,
level.
we. What
Well, yeah.
resources and privileges?
Okay. So when we talk about giving birth, right? Black women are 3 times more likely to not live through the process of giving birth to our children, and neither are our infants, because of, in comparison to white women and their infants, because of medical racism.
Medical? Did you just say medical racism? Okay,
Yes, I
give me
did.
another one. Okay, give me another one.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you know that
Medical
at one
racism?
point in time, huh?
No, I'm blown away about this
We're staying here,
this
Swan.
this term medical racism. But go ahead.
Have you never heard of it before?
Hell no! I just sat up here and watched 3 women give birth, and they perfectly goddamn on fine. I
Well,
know that's quite
those
anecdotal, but this look. Okay, I get it. Look, you don't think that this is toxic? How can we teach our children to be better? How can we teach the black generation to be? I ain't saying don't acknowledge y'all. You getting me twisted a little bit. I'm not saying we don't need to acknowledge racism or the disparities that happened to black people back in the day that none of us had to experience, okay? Because our forefathers and our ancestors overcame that stuff, folks, so that we can have a brighter future. I think the tribalism of Black America is what's keeping us, the tribalistic type of mentality that racism is this big boogie monster that we cannot overcome is what's messing us up. That's my whole entire stance. Again, I'm from Mississippi. I started out with a mindset
Hey, y'all,
like
to
that.
end racism,
Oh, racism this.
aka this
Racism that.
phone
My
call,
grandma was racist. My
$100.
grandma
Links in
was
the
prejudiced
bio.
against
Take care,
white
Swan and
people.
K. Dot, 2K
I
each.
had that. I done been through
Thank
all
you.
that
Love you guys.
black power and all that type of stuff. I done been there.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
you are, hold on. You
Go
are
ahead.
mentally
I'll let you finish.
chained. You are still mentally chained down. You can be free.
No.
You know that, right?
What?
Oh,
Wait, no. I'm
you
not
don't.
mentally
Wait,
changed
whoa.
down.
Hold up. Wait. You don't think you're free right now?
Hold on. No, that's what
Let's
I
just
said
keep it
no
real.
to. That's not what I
You don't
said
think? Oh,
no
okay.
to. Oh my God,
Gotcha. Go
Sir,
ahead.
bro.
you
Go ahead.
gotta shh.
No, I ain't got a shush.
You
We having
do
a
have to
conversation. Go
because
ahead.
she's trying to respond to you. And you're starting to shadow box. Shadow boxing is when you're
Shadow
arguing
box.
something that she didn't even say. All right? Allow her to
He argued a lot
respond.
of stuff that I didn't say either now.
Yeah, that's not true.
All right, go ahead, though. I'm listening.
Okay, so here's the problem. You don't know what racism is, which is why you're thinking this way. This is what you're suffering from is racial insensitivity. Because racism does exist. It just doesn't look the way that it did in the past. It's less visible. Okay. Now, you do realize that there are black people that have been schminched lately, right? Strange fruited, put into trees with rope.
Hell no.
Wait, you don't know
No.
you don't know about this happening?
Where?
We've had over
In quite a
100
few
cases.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name me a couple.
You do not know that this is still happening?
Name me a few.
Trey Reed.
I don't.
There was
Trey
in Florida.
Reed.
There was in Florida, I believe, also in Mississippi.
I'm from Mississippi. I
Georgia,
heard about those.
Texas, Georgia. Also, I believe there's one in either New York or Delaware.
New York for sure. Yep, New York.
Yep.
hmm
Quite a
Yeah,
few
this is
different places
happening.
throughout the United States of
Okay.
America.
Is it okay, Miss Authority? Is it a possibility that you could, since you said I'm suffering from racial insensitivity, is it a possibility that y'all are suffering from racial overstimulation, like y'all are overstimulated about this idea of racism? Is that a possibility?
No, we've done
Okay,
our
so but it's a
research on what
possibility that
racism
y'all are
is. So real quick, guys, listen.
look,
We've done our
go ahead.
hold on, listen. We've done our research on what racism is. It is clear that you have not, right? When we try to figure out if racism is still impacting people, then we take a look at what is called their material conditions, okay? So like for example,
Okay.
Citibank, they put out a study. You can look this up. They put out a study and said that banks cost themselves $16 trillion because they did not want to lend money to Black people that were qualified to be able to receive these loans. So here you have Black people who have the credit score, they have the down payment or whatever it is that they need, right? They give all of the information and they meet the criteria. When they go in to get that loan, they are still denied. That's a problem. So we're not saying that Black people are inadequate. Nobody is saying that Black people are incapable. I personally think that Black people are the most resilient group of people on this planet because no matter what our circumstances are, we will always make it through. But we shouldn't have to function in that way, is what we're
How
saying.
are
Do you
you?
understand?
I got you. And we won't function in that way, but I'm telling you, we placing way too much emphasis on racism. It's not
I
that
disagree.
big of a deal.
I disagree.
Okay, so
So listen, if
no,
I
look,
put 10 people, if I put 10 people in a room and lock that door, okay? And I only put 2 plates of food in that room a day, and I leave them in there for 30 days straight. When I open that door, what do you think I'm going to see?
I don't know where you're going with this. Just lay it on me.
You're going to see somebody may not be alive. It's going to be some people in shambles. You're going to see some people that look real starved out, right? Would I blame the people that I locked into the room?
Oh wow. Are you saying inadequate? Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Again, listen.
No. But
Hear me
answer
out.
my question. Would I blame the people whose actions, right, in that room that are trying to survive because you know they're gonna harm people? Would I blame them for their actions?
If you're white,
if you put a plate of food in there with the strongest gonna survive. That's how I look at it.
Okay, so
if I
the
got
problem
an elbow, claw, and fight, I'm gonna eat. You understand what I'm putting down?
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm putting down though?
You're gonna survive.
That's my mindset. I'm not
right. You're gonna survive.
And wait on nobody. Hold on. You perfect.
Okay, hold on.
You right on target. Hold
now
on.
hold
Let me ask you
on.
a question, man.
Now listen. Guest,
Go ahead.
stop for a second.
Go ahead. Sure.
Listen. Here's the problem. I don't think that you see enough value in yourself for other Black people because the problem is not you.
Hold on. Let's go back
let me
real
finish.
Quick, man,
let me finish. Please let me finish. You gotta stop, bro.
I want to go back to your demonstration real quick.
I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. I haven't finished the demonstration.
Go ahead.
You don't value yourself or other Black people enough because the issue is not on the people trying to survive in the room. The issue is that I locked them in there. I took away their ability to eat 3 meals a day. I did this to them. I put them in circumstances that are causing them to behave towards each other in this way.
And guess what? Again, it is what it is. Are you gonna eat or not?
So you think we should just endure racism?
So are you gonna sit? Look. Are you gonna sit back? Hold on, hear me out, man. You gonna sit back and you see? This is what I'm saying. I'm not. Look, it sounds like I'm pushing racism off. What I'm doing is I'm taking the value out of it. Y'all.
No, you are
too
pushing
much
it off.
Value. Okay,
You're
good,
asking
and I
people
should,
to
and
act
that's why
like it's
I'm
not
able to move
happening.
forward. Listen, look, hear me out. That's why I'm able to move forward the way that I am. My kids are doing excellent. My family is doing excellent because I'm not emphasizing racism. You don't emphasize racism. Okay, I teach them about it. Hey, this what happened.
So you a
My
magical
granddaddy got
Negro?
ran. I'm not a
Told you
magical
the
Negro.
softest
Hell no,
shoe
I'm one
with
from
the hardest
Mississippi.
toe.
Yes, you is.
That
You a
had the
magical
same.
Negro. Racism
Well,
can't
that's what.
touch
Well,
you. You just out
maybe I
here
need to
walking on water.
because I'm not emphasizing racism. Y'all don't even know y'all's strength because y'all so plagued about racism. Y'all don't even know the real
Nah, you
strength
don't
that
know
we
what
really got out
racism
here.
is. That's the problem. You don't know
Hear
what
me
you're
out.
talking
Hear me out.
about.
Hear me out now. Hear me out. Listen. Hear me out for a minute. Y'all constantly putting too much emphasis on it, and you killing the talent of black people because everything is coated with racism. Racism ain't that goddamn important. Y'all putting too much emphasis on it.
You
That's why
sound
it's
scared
hard
of
for
white
black people.
people.
Is there a
Man,
white
I
man
walk.
looking over
Listen.
your shoulder right
Hey,
now?
listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. I
No,
walk
I
in a
have a question
room
for you,
full
sir.
of
Is
them.
there a white
Hear
man
me out.
looking
Hold
over
on.
your shoulder right now?
Hey, I look over their shoulder. I'm the boss.
You the
You
boss?
understand what I'm saying?
You
I'm
the
the boss. I'm looking over their shoulder.
Okay.
I'm looking over their shoulder. I'm the
Okay,
boss.
Harpo.
I'm the one that they got to come report to about this, that, and the other. I'm the one. And guess how I was able to get to that position? Because I'm not emphasizing. And look, I take the Booker T.
Does he give you
Washington
Clarence
approach.
Thomas or does he give you Clarence Thomas?
Hey,
He
I
definitely is giving
take.
me Clarence
He gives
Thomas.
you Clarence
I'm
Thomas.
gonna beat the white man at his old game.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna
I
show
know
I take
you.
the
affirmative
Booker.
action
I'm
graduate.
gonna show
I
you
got
for
here.
once.
I take the Booker T.
I'm supposed to
Washington
be
approach.
here.
I take the Booker T.
Christ.
Washington approach. You accept it for what it is, and you work your way up. It's called assimilation. What you gonna do? You can't do
No,
nothing but
that's not
Assimilation?
assimilation. That wait, guess. That's adaptation. Assimilation means that we would be back
okay.
in chains.
No. Assimilation
Yeah,
means
that's
falling in
adaptation.
line with.
Hold on, guess. Listen, I think
Okay.
that a lot of people have assimilation wrong. When we talk about assimilation, that is us yielding to what it is that the people who are in control want. And what they want is for us to be enslaved. That's assimilation.
No, they
What
want
you're
us to
talking,
fall
what,
in.
guess, please. What you're
Okay.
talking about is an adaptation.
No, I'm
Adapting.
actually talking. No. I mean that would work too, but I'm actually talking about assimilating ourselves into the American culture, which goes back into the original question. If we look, I'm telling you, if we were to let's just think of a perfect America or a perfect world where black people drop this racism narrative and be like, okay, this happened to us, but we finna move forward and we finna focus on fixing our communities up, fixing our families.
When do we stop doing that?
Oh, we stopped.
When?
Because of we stopped probably around after the civil rights movement when we bought into the welfare narrative and everything like that. We gave up our families to trust to put all our trust into the government. That was an issue.
That's not true.
Even Dr. Martin Luther King said if he knew he was walking us into a burning building, I'm sure you know about this saying, right?
He was talking about integration.
But look, and I think that was a bad idea. I honestly think that was a bad idea
Sir,
because we had
you are all
we
over
had.
the place.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Look,
you
my
are.
whole thesis is to take the power out of this racism narrative. It can't be
Did you know
done.
that
That's my whole.
let me ask you a question. I got a
Sure.
question for you. Did you know, so what happened to Trayvon Martin, was that racism?
What happened to Trayvon Martin? That absolutely was not racism.
It was not racism?
Hell no. Fuck no, that wasn't racism.
Boy,
Hell
bye.
no.
Might crash out.
I
Listen,
want to tell him something. I want to tell him something, Swamp. I've been trying to tell him something. And I have to say some thank yous also. So before those get away from me, I like to read them. I'm running a show here. Okay. All right. Thank you, Trey Math, for the 5. Trey said, forward nothing. You're the guy that would stay in the room scraping over one plate of food, and we're the ones who will fight to escape our captor. That's what it sounded like. Shout out to you,
No,
Trey. There was
I'm gonna have a
another
plate.
one, and I gotta get it.
If not both of the plates.
Jesus Christ, a Latter-day Saints. You wish. Jesus. All right. Also, shout out to Maya for the 10. Maya said, this guy really fell for the okie doke. Another child that needed to be left behind. Also, shout out to Women with Microphones. Shout out to you, Maya. Thank you so very much, friend. We appreciate you. All right, guys. Also, let me go over here. And shout out to Jelly for the 5. Jelly said, I'm on this train, face palm. A lot of us are face palming right now. Like, there have been some words uttered here that made me go, what in the actual fuck is happening here? All right.
Same. Like
Also,
I can
Taffy,
give you an
thank you for the
example.
5. Taffy sent a 5 and said, does caller think black people can be racist?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We have so much to cover. Also, Nina sent a 5 and Nina simply made this face. We're all perplexed. We're just perplexed. Okay, we are.
Yeah.
All right, so that's adding on another 15. All right, so what we have is $30 to go, guys. Actually, shout out to Daddy Swan. Daddy Swan sent 10 and said, break your ankles for massa elsewhere.
No, bro, I make Master break his
He's
ankles
not
for
gonna
me,
break
bro.
his ankles, Swan. He is
Master gonna break
pussy
his
popping on a
ankles.
handstand for Master. He gonna break his wrist for
Master
Master.
gonna break his ankles, and
Throw
his
it
wife
in a
gonna be
circle
He
pussy
is
too.
popping
saying,
on a
Master, is
handstand.
we sick? Is we sick? All right. So we're at 40.
Master
All
gonna be
right. And
bringing me
shout out to
medicine,
Flo
bro. What y'all
Easy.
mean?
Hey, Flo Easy. Flo Easy sent a $20 super chat and said, caller has the ick of white supremacy so far down his gullet he can't breathe. Come up for air,
I'm
gang.
breathing.
Come up for air. Breathe a little bit. Shout out to you,
Oh
Flo
my
Easy.
God.
Thank you, friend. Thank you so very
These are
much.
some
And I
funny comments,
appreciate
by the
you.
way. I like
All right.
these.
So we are at 60. All right. We're at $60 out of 100 to end racism, y'all. All right. $60
Nice.
out of
Come
100
on, we're
to
gonna
end
get to that
racism.
40.
Yep. We're at 60. There we go. All right. And where are we at for Swan and Dot? You guys are awesome. Thank you so very much. All right. I'm going to go ahead and update that one. Shout out to y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for our gifters, guys. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. Keep doing all of the good things. If you want to contribute to the End Racism Fund, then the links are, in the bio. Everything with Eric is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a
Racism is ended,
Zelle.
ladies and
Be
gentlemen.
quiet. I'm talking. Thank you. I also have a
All
Zelle,
right.
everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. All right, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. So I wanted to go over some things for you. And what I need you to do, and I'm being very serious here, is I need you to listen.
No,
right?
let's have a
Because
conversation now.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. In order to have a conversation, you have to
All right.
listen, right?
Okay, but make it quick, man. Y'all
Okay.
ramble on and y'all be saying some crazy ass stuff, man.
As if you
Like
say the same
medical
shit.
racism.
What medical
Medical
racism is
racism
extremely
is
real, sir. What are you talking about?
absolutely insane.
Sir,
But go
what's
ahead,
the
you got
name
it.
of
Go
the
ahead.
excuse me one moment. What's the name of the device that you breathe into at the hospital so they can test your lung capacity? What's the name of that device?
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
It's called a spirometer. Have you ever had to breathe in one of those devices before?
No.
You haven't? Okay.
I don't
All right.
know. I don't. What the heck? What they got to do with anything?
Okay. All right. So a spirometer, all right, is a device that has its roots all the way in the 1700s. Okay. Because it deals with how we breathe. It's about our lung capacity, right? And I'll try to make this as quick as possible for you. All right. I really will. All right. Chat, we can review the longer version later. I'm going to give him the annotated version. Okay. All right. So the spirometer, all right, was created by a British guy. All right. It was created by a British guy. But even as far back as the times of Thomas Jefferson, he wrote in his notes on the state of Virginia that the black slave had a lower lung capacity, all right, than white people. And what that meant, and what he said is that he said it was good for the slave to work the fields because it built up their lung capacity. There was a guy, a physician by the name of Samuel Cartwright, who took this information, all right, to build, all right, his own spirometer. And with this spirometer, this device that he used, this medical device, all right, he used Thomas Jefferson's claim, all right, along with his device to assert that black people had roughly 20% lower lung capacity than white people. Okay. He did not take into account, all right, poor nutrition, all right, the fucking grueling forced labor that they had to go through, or even the substandard living conditions that the enslaved were put in. All right. He attributed us having a lower lung capacity, all right, to biology. He said it was biological. It's just in our genes. That's what he said. Then, all right, after the Civil War, there was a mass study that was done on people, on Union soldiers, including Black Union soldiers, right? They did a study and they did not take into environmental impact. They didn't take into either your social economic background, your age, your height, none of that stuff. None of that. All they took into account was if you were a man. Okay, that's really all that they did. And guess what happened with that study?
You got debunked.
No, it didn't get debunked.
What
Prudential
happened?
Life Insurance Company, Prudential Life Insurance Company, the life insurance company that is still around today, all right? They took that study, all right, that said that Black people have lower lung capacity than white people and used that study as fact and denied hundreds of thousands of Black people post-Civil War during the Jim Crow era life insurance. They couldn't get life insurance, all right, because of that. Jumping forward to put this into, I'm going to make this connect. You're doing a great job listening, by the way, all right? To make
you.
this connect for you, today, all right, in the United States of America, we still have, all right, a disparity in the testing when it comes to the spirometer. We saw it during COVID, all right, where Black people were going undiagnosed with breathing problems because when we blow into a spirometer, if we blow, let's say, a 85, there's no concern. There's no cause for concern because that's normal. But if a white person blows an 85, all right, that is cause for concern and more testing is done. Mind you, this is a device that has been around for centuries. Think about since the 30s when Social Security was established. How many Black people have gone denied for breathing issues that have caused crippling disability because the spirometer, the breathing test says that they're perfectly fine, but they're not fine. So they're denied income. All right? When you don't have income, you can't pay bills. When you can't pay bills, you start losing things.
Yeah, well, I don't know much about if. Look, listen.
You don't have to know much about it,
I
but
don't get
everything
it.
that I just said to you is true. You can look into
okay,
it.
I
You
got
can
it.
research it yourself.
I much rather not because it's not. It's not.
Why does the truth
It's
scare
not
you? Why are you afraid of
what
the truth?
I think I lean a lot into the truth. Actually, man.
You don't lean into the truth.
I
If
think
you
the
lean into
main
the truth,
concern here.
you would be able to
Listen to me.
realize and
Hear me out.
recognize and understand, all right,
You know what?
that
You ain't
any
letting me
of
talk
this,
now.
all of
You're not
this,
letting me talk.
it happened. There's nothing wrong with knowing what
You're
has
not
happened
letting me
and what
talk.
is happening.
You're not letting me talk now.
Because you're not
The
saying anything
issue,
of substance.
right? And you ain't
Just
either.
because you don't want
The
to
issue,
recognize something
the
happening and you don't
issue.
want to know the truth does not mean that it's
I'm
not
not ready.
happening,
Thank
sir.
you. I guess thank you for that little educational tidbit right there. I don't know. It doesn't have any
It's not
merit in
little.
my
It's actually
argument.
impacted the lives of millions of
So
Black people.
my main thing is this. What I heard a
Impacting
lot in
things
that.
as far as even generational
Look,
wealth. Like, what are we talking about? Little. It's
you
not
remember when
little.
you remember when I said you just said, oh, this Black person breathing compared to this white person breathing. Why is everything compared to the white person? Why?
Did we run the test? Did we run the test? Did we run the test, sir?
Why?
Are you well?
Because you know why? Because you think y'all think that they are supreme, and that's y'all problem.
What?
Y'all think that these people supreme.
Sir,
White
go ask
supremacy.
them why they did the
Hold
test
up.
that way.
Hold up.
Go
Hold
ask
up. Hold up.
white folks
Hold
why they
on.
have the
Hear me out.
the
Hear me
rating
out.
scale that way.
You
We didn't
you
create the
doing a pretty
rating
bad job at
scale.
listening.
Are you
You're doing a
fucking
pretty bad
dense?
job at listening.
No,
You're doing
you
a pretty
haven't
bad
been
job at listening.
listening.
Listen.
You haven't been
Listen. I heard
listening.
everything you said.
Okay, then
I heard
recap
it.
it. What did I
I heard it.
say? Recap it.
Look, it was
What
something
was the
about some
name of the
breathing, a breathing
physician?
machine.
What was the name of the
Look,
physician that
hold up.
said that
Hold
we
up.
have a
Hold
20%
up,
lower
man.
lung capacity? What was
Hold
his
up.
name?
Hold up.
Pop
Hold
quiz.
up. This ain't a pop quiz,
It is a
man.
pop quiz. Pop
Hold
quiz. If you were
on.
listening, you'll be able to tell me.
I got the gist of it, man. I got the gist of it, okay? Look, I still mess my kid's name up. I still call my oldest. Look, I ain't good with names. Pretty much what I'm saying is this. We putting racism too high on the pedestal, okay? That's the gist of my argument. You just kind of proved it. Oh, we doing this compared to white people. Everything got to be compared to what a white person doing. Just go live and make it happen. What's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? What's up? How you doing? I'm
This is
good.
a trauma response, racial insensitivity. If you
Racial
don't talk about it,
insensitivity?
it'll go away. Hold on, sir. I'm not even
No.
really talking to you. I'm not even talking to you, but I would like to speak
Y'all
uninterrupted.
angry. Y'all some angry black women.
Sure.
Y'all are some
Yeah, you
angry
sound
black
just like your
women.
master. I would love to speak without
Y'all are
being
some
interrupted.
angry black women,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not angry.
And
I'm just
it's
Hey
so
asking
man,
you to
shut
not
that
speak
shit up.
over
They
me.
didn't do nothing
it's
angry,
so
dog.
it's
Don't
so
push
you
that shit on
it's
them. Don't be
so
a fucking
it's
sucker.
so
Don't be a
unfortunate.
fucking sucker,
It's
dog.
so
Don't do that
it's
shit.
so
Don't do
unfortunate.
that
How
shit.
you
Don't do
hey
that
what you
shit.
want?
You sound weak,
Hey, man,
cuz. You sound weak,
all this
cuz. Don't
tough
do
guy
that
stuff,
shit.
man.
They
Move
ain't
me
they no
with it,
tough guy.
man.
You call
I'm
them
a tough guy.
angry black women? You sound like a
Tough
fucking
guy ass.
sellout, nigga. Take them shoes off, you
With the
fucking
tough
bum.
guy ass.
Stop acting
Miss
like them
me with the
fucking
tough
people. They
guy
ain't gonna
ass.
like you no more, you
Miss
fucking
me with
sellout.
the tough guy
Take them
ass.
shoes
I ain't
off,
looking for them
nigga.
to like me.
They
I
still
ain't
gonna
looking
make
for
you
them to
go through
like
the
me,
back
bro.
door. Don't talk to them
You sound
like
like an
that, nigga.
angry
You
black man. You sound
fucking
like an angry
coon.
black woman.
I am angry
You
because
sound like
coon
an
ass
angry black
niggas
woman.
like you. I wish I was more
You
angry, nigga. I
sound
wish I
like
could
an
hate you
angry black
more.
woman.
You
You
goddamn right.
pregnant, bro?
I am. I don't sound
You
like
pregnant, bro?
nothing. I am.
You sound like
I
one of my.
am. I
You
am.
pregnant?
He is so
I
You
am.
pregnant?
ridiculous.
I
You
am.
pregnant?
I
Okay.
am.
All right.
I
Well, go
am.
get a
Why
checkup.
you
What?
worried about if I'm
3 months?
pregnant? What kind
9
of
months?
weird shit
6
is
months?
that? What kind of
Where
weird
you
shit is
at?
that?
3 months?
Why you worried about
6
that?
months?
Why you worried
You
about that? Why
sure?
you worried about it?
We
Why you
appreciate
worried
you,
about
Go
it?
Doc.
ahead, bro. Get
We
off, man.
appreciate you,
Why you
Doc.
worried
All right,
about
go
it?
ahead.
So, caller,
You would. Oh,
listen.
shit.
Yes,
Bitch ass niggas.
Appreciate you, Doc. All
yes.
right. So,
Is that
Suko
black
sent a
love?
five.
Is
Hey,
that black love
yeah,
right there?
sir, I'm talking. Come on now.
No, I don't got no
I'm sorry.
black
Go ahead.
love for no fucking coon.
Okay, bro. Go ahead.
Fair.
I much rather talk to the women. Go ahead. They got more emotional regulation than you,
Suko
bro.
Barr
Go
sent a
ahead. I'm sorry.
$5 super chat and said, "My sister is a nurse. She calls out medical racism at her job all the time and has gotten awards and promotions for it. What is he talking about? Nothing. Nothing.
I
This
don't
is
know. I could have typed
literally
that.
like is this even the sunken place? I think it's something worse than the sunken place.
The
All
fact
right,
that
this
y'all even
is
believe in
Clarence
that stuff.
Thomas-itis is what this is.
Clarence
Clarence Thomas-itis.
Thomas-itis.
Yes,
Y'all
that's
lost.
what this is.
I hate it for y'all because y'all got so much talent. Y'all
It
got so much
definitely
talent and
has to
y'all
be
very
that.
smart.
So,
Y'all
anywho,
have so much
Wesley
talent.
sent a $5 PayPal and said, as always, I am too white to be a part of this discussion, but I encourage the caller to travel to rural America and see how many people call him boy or worse. He probably
I
enjoy
told them folks
it.
I'm from Mississippi.
He
I'm
probably
from
enjoy
Mississippi.
it. Yeah, and
I'm
you
from the
try to
country.
and what you do, because I like honestly, the thing is that I have and Swan has actually tried to engage in conversation with you, even at
I think it
times
was fun.
validating. One moment, sir. Even at times validating what it is that you have said. All right. However, every time we bring something to your attention, all right, you are dismissive. You don't want to hear it. All right.
It ain't that. May I respond? The
Racism
reason why
is embedded in every single system in the United States of America. You need to understand that. The banking
no,
system,
it's
the
not.
education system, yes, it is. Yes, it
Okay, go
is.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because you'd have
Go
to
ahead.
ask yourself then, right? What is the reason that they even
At
created
night.
credit scores for?
Credit score. My credit score is pretty damn good. I got like a
Oh my
790. I'm
God.
pretty
That's
decent.
why you're an agent on white supremacy, because you hyper
Because I got a good
individualize
credit score?
every single darn going thing.
What?
And
Hey,
you
ma'am,
don't know
listen,
how to
hear me out.
track a
No, real,
conversation.
no
Anywho,
yes, I
Wesley,
do.
thank you
Yes,
for
I
the
do.
5,
Yes, I
friend.
do.
All right.
May I speak, though?
Anthony sent $1 and said he he'd have the biggest bag of cotton. My God, today. What the fuck?
The
Huh?
biggest bag of cotton. Y'all
What?
still living in those days, man? Y'all still living in those
My
days?
God,
Seriously? He
today.
talking about cotton? Other
My
buddy
People
talking
are
God.
about
still
tap
picking
dancing?
cotton, guess, but can you stop
Oh
talking
my
over Erica,
God.
please? Can you
Yes, I'm
stop
picking
talking
cotton.
over
I'm picking out
Erica?
which shirt I want.
Hey, bruh, shut your cock holster, please.
Cock holster. This guy is
Yes.
crazy. Go ahead.
Shut it.
Go ahead.
Push
Man,
your
I'm having
lips
fun. Y'all go
together.
ahead. Hey, man, be quiet, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got King Cotton on the phone. All right. Trey
King
Mav
Cotton.
sent 5 and said, caller is one of the reasons, it's one of the reasons Harriet Tubman had to be armed, and is she would have left his ass behind. All the way
Actually, I would have.
behind. All
Yeah, I
the way
think so.
behind. You would have been the person to
Nah.
probably snitch on Harriet, is what you would have been.
You think so? You think so?
Also, shout out to Jessica for the 10. Jessica said, please get him out of here. We are trying, Jessica. We are definitely trying. All right. Let me see here.
I had a
Okay,
girlfriend named Jessica.
so 5 and 5 is 10 and 10. Okay, I'm making sure I do y'all math right. I don't want to get it wrong. Okay, and 6. All right, so adding 26 to it. All right, guys, we're at $86 for the End Racism Fund is where we are.
Nice.
That is where we are, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and update
I
that.
guess
Keep
we can
doing
get some
all
closing
of the
arguments
good
now.
thing, guys. All of the good things. You are definitely appreciated, guys. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And also shout out to Nicole for the $9.99 for the kick. Shout out to you, Nicole. Draw some hearts in the chat for Nicole. All right. And shout out to Phoenix for the 5. Phoenix said, what in the Uncle Ruckus did I walk into? And Taffy sent 10 and said, does caller know who Gomez de Sarara is? Do you know who that is?
Hell no.
You don't? Do you think that race is biological, sir?
Do I think race is biological?
Mm-hmm.
Do I think if somebody is born white or black or whatever? Is that what you're asking me?
No.
What are you asking? I don't even know what you're asking me. Do I think race is biological? I don't even know what you mean by that.
Your answers really, really throw me for a loop. Like, oh my God, that was a tizzy.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Look,
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Listen,
make
this
it
is
quick,
what I
please.
mean. I am gonna make it quick. Just listen.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So, he's saying, I don't.
There we go. That's all. That's all. Shout out to y'all. What the fuck was that? I'm traumatized. I need a moment. Somebody else can talk. I'm just traumatized.
It's a trauma response. He's racially insensitive. Sometimes I think it's too much for some people to understand it and to face it, so they run from it. That's a way that he is protecting himself from it. That's what it sounds like. It's racial insensitivity.
This can't be the same person. Is he calling back, y'all, for why? Oh, this is someone different.
Massa told him he better lock in.
Hi, caller. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. Whoa. I hate, Swan, I do not like to see black people like that. That's scary. He can hang up.
It is.
That's so scary. Oh my gosh.
When he responded about Trayvon Martin, that was it for me. That man he can't be changed.
Mm-mm. I was like, oh my gosh. I heard it in your voice, and I said, yeah, she keeps talking to him. Then I was like, if you have never seen a swan crash out, you wasn't about to see one today. Okay? All right? Because when swan crashes out, it's a whole new level. He's not white. That was a black man. You thought he was? No, that was a black man. That's scary. They're never going to pick him. He's never going to have a seat at their table. How does he say that racism doesn't exist in education? That was the craziest part to me. Like, does he know that we have HBCUs? We have schools called historically black colleges and universities because of the fact that we weren't able to go to predominantly white institutions. So they had to actually establish institutions that we could attend for higher learning. Right. Does he know that? He probably went to a HBCU too. He probably went to a HBCU. He probably did.
He said he was born and raised in Mississippi.
Yeah.
See, that's why I think it's a trauma response, like racial insensitivity, because you can't be growing up in Mississippi not knowing that racism still exists. Like, it's no possible way.
That is true. You can't. You really can't, because no way. Mississippi of all places, Mississippi and Alabama are like two of the most racist states. And I'll add Texas into the mix, like, and South Carolina. Super duper racist. Right? Full of sundown towns. There's places in Mississippi that I wouldn't go with the lights on. All right? I am confused. Swan, I don't understand it. I don't get it.
I think that's scary. Have you seen this new brand of black conservative that consists of... Have you seen Off and Off Script and the Jake Lang situation?
No. What's that?
So have you ever heard of Off and Off Script?
No.
That's Dr. Julio?
Dr. Julio, yeah.
That's Dr. Julio?
Yeah, he goes by Off and Off Script now.
I know who Dr. Julio is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you answer that and we'll give it.
Call from
Ryan.
Hi, caller. Hold for one moment. I'll be right with you. Thank you.
Perfect.
I am still like decompressing. Like, seriously, that was a lot. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That
was a lot.
That was a lot. Yes, I gotta answer that one, and then I also have some more thank yous. Thank you, Taffy, my love, for the super chat. And no, he did not know who Gomez de Sarara is, but he definitely is the chronicler for Prince Henry the Navigator, who actually came up with the construct of race. All right, and it was definitely to justify to the Catholic Church the enslavement, all right, of black bodies for perpetuity. That means forever. All right, so that means that you would be once a slave, always a slave. And they did it because they based it off of the fact that they thought we had no religion. They also said that we were hypersexual, hyperviolent. We were, they called us savages. It was pretty fucking bad. But it was all to justify slavery. It was. And that is the cute and short version of it. I have a few more thank yous to say, and then we'll continue on with the conversation. I just ask you guys to keep doing all of the good things. Shout out to Raja. Hey, Raja. Raja sent 5 and said, ask the caller, if you close your eyes and go outside when it's raining, do you still get wet even if you don't want to? He would have said no. He would have said, because if I don't see it, all right, if I don't see it, then I don't feel it. And if I don't feel it, it means that it's not there. That's what he would have said, Roger. I answered it for you. That would have been his response. And then again, I would have been, my God. Oh, that hurt. That makes me so sad. That's just, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still processing. I'm for real. Zoe, thank you for the 15. Zoe says, stay amazing, queen. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Fran. I really do. Thank you all so much for your kindness. It is much appreciated. Keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. Keep taking care of Swan and K-Dot while they are here. And let's get into this YouTube phone call. I'm going to go ahead and put the call in progress sticker back up. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with y'all. I can't. If the person starts getting on my nerves, I'm just going to have to end the call because I can't keep living like this. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not, but my dad marched with Martin Luther King, and I just wanted to say you guys are doing amazing. And I also wanted to just speak that my dad is still 90 years old. He's celebrating his 90th this year.
Happy birthday to your dad.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah. And that's what we say. It wasn't that long ago.
No, people.
It wasn't that long
you guys
ago.
are listening to it now. Sorry. I was still alive too.
Yeah, exactly, because there's people still alive. Thank you so much for calling in, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night.
You have a great day too.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See? It wasn't that long ago. his dad marched with King. That's pretty awesome. Hey, caller, can you do me a favor? Can you send me an email? I would like to ask you a question. Please send me an email. It's in the link tree, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Please. Thank you. This person's been wanting to come up here for some reason. They're probably going to sing to us. Maddie, it's your time to shine. Okay. Hi, Maddie. Not you getting up here then leaving. You've been asking for an hour to come up here, and then you get your chance and you just leave? Bruh. Said it was your time to shine. Jeez. Maddie didn't want to be up here, I guess. I don't know what happened. Peaches, are you a Trump supporter?
No, and I was just tapping and I guess I just end up here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No worry, love. Thank you so much for being here. Can you tell
All right.
Can you tell the people for me to tap the screen?
Yes, y'all please tap the screen for I won't call her E-Way because she be giving them away. But you guys please tap the screen for Erica. Have a good day, y'all.
You too, love.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Miss Peaches. Y'all, drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Peaches, please.
That was so sweet. That was so like warming, you know?
Whew, I needed that. That's a nice, kind voice. That was so much. How can one be so lost? Swine Frill, like, that really hurt. Why she keep coming up here then leaving? You know, Maddie, I'm starting to think that, you know what, you might be scared, Maddie.
Maddie follows me. I think they might be accidentally requested up.
No, Maddie was literally in the comments begging to come up here, but she keeps dropping.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. And y'all know I can't see. What does person het say?
Somebody's problem.
Somebody's problem?
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Hello, love. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not.
Oh, okay. All right.
I only hit the request button because I was coming up to speak with that guy about the racism comment about California Baldwin Hills. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Baldwin Hills Mall. It was up for sale for about $117 million. Black people came together to purchase that, had the money, and they picked Russians to purchase the Baldwin Hills Mall in Los Angeles, California. And that's like a staple for us. Everybody's been in the community. So exactly. So, so it is definitely racism. And I was speaking with an ex-boyfriend yesterday because he's in some trouble right now with the law. And I asked him, people in the comments are saying they don't feel sorry for what you're going through with your wife right now because you're a Trump supporter. He said, well, you and those people don't fall in my tax bracket. That's why you don't understand. Ooh.
Money make them act brand new, don't it? At the end of the day, not only does the day have to end, but they still, I'm just being honest, they still are. They'll get it eventually. Unfortunately, for some people it takes longer than others, but eventually. Money does not remove the systemic oppression that people still face here in the United States of America. Just ask LeBron James and all them. Serena, Beyonce, Oprah. Just a few. But thank you so much. I like your hat, by the way. Somebody's problem. All right. But it's Team
Thank
Love
you.
and Thank you.
Yes, thank you. You could drop me. Thank you so much.
Of course.
It's my first time here, and I just followed everybody.
Oh, awesome.
I love smart people because I want to be smarter. So thank you for having this live.
Oh, well,
I'll be back.
Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great day. Thank you, love.
Thank you, sis.
Draw some
Got a
hearts
quick
in the
shout out
chat.
I need to do.
Okay, go ahead.
To Mike Senior, just dropped 120. Thank you for to split with you and Swan. I will do that, sir. I got your message and your cash app, and I will be sure to. Yeah, to split. He said he wanted to split between the three of us, so we're gonna split that up.
Hey,
so I got your $5. I got Swan. I got Swan $5. So I'm gonna send out y'all $10. So I got y'all. Don't worry about it. That's math, right? That works. That works.
Did you say 120 like 120?
Like $120. Yeah.
If I do the math right.
He said to split. He didn't say split evenly. He said I just got to split it. Like that's that.
Someone please. But yeah, can y'all put my thing in the chat? Can we put spin that shit for Mr. Mike in the comments, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Spin that shit. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Guys, keep doing all of the good things. We're gonna go ahead and get into this phone call and see what happens. Dot crazy as hell. Hey caller, thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Relatively, yes.
Okay, all right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 65.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
There's not a better alternative. I would love to have somebody that was better, but I mean, who is there?
Why are you still supporting him today?
Because what's the point of not supporting him? He's our president.
So like a
I
blind
don't support
loyalty?
a lot of things. No. So if you don't like a certain policy of his, what do? Condemn the man? Say I'm not an American anymore, or I hate our government? I mean, what do you do with that? You still got to
Why do
work
you
with
all
him.
always go to the extreme? Like, what is that? Say I hate our government and say, well, because I'm not a fan of the United States government. I will say that. But like, why do you all go to the extreme every single time? Just because we disagree with the president, you want us to renounce our citizenship?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I never said. Maybe you're reading too much into that. I don't know.
No, that's what you just said, though.
Well,
Okay,
well,
I'm very
I mean,
confused.
I don't know. Where's this? Why do y'all? Who's y'all? First of all, I'm a
People
very
that support
independent
Donald
person.
Trump.
Well, I said I was a reluctant supporter. I guess maybe the better term would be an incomplete supporter.
What
Sorry
does
about
that
that.
mean?
That was a medication alarm right there. I don't support everything he does at all. I would not have voted for him if there was a better candidate. In fact, I didn't vote in the last election because I was just sick of the choices. Back when it was just going to be Joe Biden and Donald Trump before he dropped out, I just couldn't believe it. I was pulling my hair out. I'm like, could the Democrats not get anybody to run? What is wrong with them? Joe Biden ran on a temporary solution. You guys have 4 years to come up with someone. They didn't. I wanted to vote for a Democrat.
Okay. I believe you.
But not Kamala. I wanted somebody else.
Okay. I'll have a question for you in just a second about that. Ryan, thank you so very much. I'm going to send you, I'm going to respond to your email tonight after the live. Thank you, friend. And thank you for the $10 super chat. I would have saw your email, but thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Draw some hearts in the chat for Ryan, y'all. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. Take care of Swan and K. Dot while they're here. All right. And thank you. Thank you very, very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Okay. Person on the phone. Quick question for you. All right. What is it that you didn't like about Kamala Harris? Like, what made her not your choice?
Every time she had a chance to kind of step up, and it was not a good look. She went to Poland, and I don't actually remember the country. I thought it was Poland, but it might not be. And she had a nice visit, and they were going to ask some tough questions. And so somebody asked the questions of him and then of her. And being as they asked her last, he politely looked over to her like, you want to take this? And then she made this comment, oh, a friend in need is a friend indeed. And he's like, well, okay, then I'll do it. Because she was basically like trying to tell him, oh, you don't want to be put on the spot, so you're going to bring it to me? It's not very diplomatic. It's not very presidential. Now, don't get me wrong. Trump ain't presidential. He's an idiot. He really is an idiot, and he's senile. And I'm sorry for that. I can't do anything about that. But he is the president. And honestly, I don't want him to die out of office and J.D. Vance take over, because J.D. Vance is scary and sane. That's worse. At least Donald Trump's insane. J.D. Vance is sane, so he's even scarier. But that's an example of Kamala Harris just being incoherent most of the time and not really making salient points. And she was also fine with the Biden administration just letting in everybody at the border, which is not good for any Americans of any race. And that's not like Democrat or Republican. That was bad for America because it messed up a lot of senior citizens. They had senior centers that were shut down to turn to immigration center. I'm a senior. I go to senior center a lot. I depend on senior services. I'm lucky I'm in an area where they didn't shut down any services, but I heard in the big cities, they shut down parks and senior centers to make way for immigrants.
Okay.
The millions of illegal immigrants that came in. That's not good for the citizens.
The
city council voted those things.
What state are you in?
I'm in Texas.
In Texas, and you're saying that in Texas they shut down senior living centers?
No, I didn't say that. I said in big cities. Some of the big cities I heard stories.
Oh, some of the big cities you heard stories?
Well, okay. They were interviewing some residents of some of the bigger cities. I don't remember which ones.
Sir, if you just wanted to call to like discuss how you didn't like the Biden-Harris administration, you could have just said that, because I can't believe, excuse me, I'm responding to you because you said a lot.
Okay.
And there's quite a bit to respond to. Thank you. All right. I really would appreciate no interruptions. It's quite difficult when you all do that to continue the conversation. So with that being said, also mute the stream in the background. Thank you.
I don't have anything in the background.
That was odd. I heard an echo.
I have an air conditioner.
Mm-hmm. All right. So with that being said, all right, I can't fathom that you actually are supporting Donald Trump. And the reason why is because it is well known that with Donald Trump's cuts to the federal budget in regards to Medicare, all right, changing some of the requirements in regards to Medicare, that's going to impact you as a 65-year-old man. So, I mean, there's that. Like, depending on, would you say that you live in a more city-like area, or is it more rural?
It's a small city, large town, maybe.
Okay. All right. So like a suburb. All right. How close is your nearest hospital?
Oh, like for me, 5 miles.
5 miles? Okay. All right. There are many places within Texas where people already have to drive 40 plus miles to get to a hospital. And because of the changes that Donald Trump has made to Medicare and also services like Medicaid, we're going to have over 700 rural hospitals closed throughout the United States of America over the next 10 years. It's going to cause people, specifically in Texas, to drive upwards of 87 miles in some instances, all right, to get to a hospital. And the reason why is because there are hospitals, especially out in the country, that depend on the funding from programs like Medicare and Medicaid. You can't tell me that that's something that you're supporting after you just spoke about how you get to take advantage of, government funded programs for senior citizens.
Is it my turn now?
Yes.
So, you give me a pretty hard lecture because I didn't realize, once you started talking, I was supposed to shut up. And it's the first time I did it. That was a pretty stern lecture for a guy's first time messing up. So now I'm kind of scared to talk, but in the future, just say it's...
Then you don't have to talk then. Anywho, moving on. I told y'all, as soon as they start getting on my nerves, I'm not fucking doing it. I don't care. I do not care about his sensibilities and his fragility. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. If you are a Trump supporter and you're on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen. Valerie! Woo! Guys, drop some friggin' hearts in the chat for Valerie for the Guardian. Valerie, thank you, friend. Thank you so, so very much. I appreciate you. That fucking gift is awesome. It's like a little movie.
That was so cool.
So cool. Valerie is going to be our guardian for the next week. Yeah. Let's go, Val. Thank you so, so very much, friend. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Appreciate you so very much. I love it. I need to see a whole lot more like hearts in the chat. You better not be calling back. I do not know. I don't have the patience. I don't. Let's go over to YouTube and not YouTube to TikTok and see what we have. Also, tubers, I have to tell you something. That doesn't mean to stop sending them, all right? But I'm going to do my very best to pay attention to the screen, because what happens when it comes to super chats, all right, we have, when we get like one that's like 99 cents or $1.99 or $2.99, it'll come on the screen, but it doesn't stay there. It'll be just like a highlighted comment, and it'll keep going. The chat will keep going. And so sometimes I miss those. And I did miss one. It was from Suko. Suko Bars sent a fucking super chat. All right, a $2 super chat, and said he fighting his baby mama. I'm sorry. She said he fighting his baby moms, not y'all. For real. I think that's fucking hilarious.
Copy.
That is hilarious. Hi, caller. Give me 1 second. Thank you. That is hilarious because, yes, Swan, he wasn't mad at us. He was mad at them. He was taking it out on us, but he won't mad at us, Swan. Sorry. So he was fighting his baby moms, not y'all. Suko, you funny as hell. That's all I got to say. Thank you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. These people.
Check your PayPal for me when you get a chance.
Yes, sir. Will do. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. Oh, thank you, Legine. Or is it Legine or Lejon? Thank you. Drop some hearts. And also, by the way, guys, spin that shit. Spin that shit. I love saying that. It's so much fun. Okay. Thank you for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Caller?
No.
Huh?
No.
No, you're not
No.
a Trump supporter? Oh.
No.
Okay. What'd you call for?
I wanted to know, they were talking about racism. I wanted to know, are black people racist?
No.
Or is it just white people?
It's just white people. It's not Asian people. It's not indigenous people. It's not Pacific Islanders. It's not black people. It's just white people.
Why?
You created the system. You're the only one that gets to benefit from it. It's really that simple.
I'm too young to have created anything.
How old are you?
26.
You're 26?
Yeah.
Are you white?
Yes. Well, no, yeah, I am.
Okay. Then yeah, you.
I have a great grandmother who was full-blooded Indian, but it's out of our system now.
Swan, do you want to do it? K-Dot, do you want to do it?
Yeah, I think
No.
you're trying to look at this from an individual perspective, but when we talk about racism, we're talking about social, economic, and political issues.
Okay, so political issues, nobody wants to like Trump, right? Because I don't like
Sorry,
him.
say that again?
Nobody likes Trump. I'm hoping nobody likes Trump anymore. That's what y'all
Okay.
were wanting to know.
I'm not really sure what that has.
I don't understand it. Y'all were talking about black people being killed by white people. So when black people kill white people, it's not racist. What is it?
No one talked about that. When we talk about racism, we're talking about assessing how systems impact people's material conditions. So what you're talking about, like that isolated incident of a black person unaliving a white person, that's not an example of racism.
Okay. I've never seen racism. I live in Central Florida. I have never in my life seen racism.
Well, that's you have. You just don't know what it is.
In my face, you know what I mean? Oh, no, I know what it is.
Well, you're white, so you're not going to experience it personally, but you have. I'm sure you've
No,
seen
but
it.
I've never
You just
seen
are unaware
it.
of it.
No, I have never seen it.
Florida is a
I've
racist
never
state.
seen it where we live.
Florida is quite racist. The governor of Florida is quite racist.
Oh, I don't like him either. But in
Yeah,
Central
he's racist.
Florida,
So
right where I live,
if you know who he is, then you've seen racism before.
okay. I mean, like,
Take a phone call. Oh, this is
personally,
still happening again.
standing there is what I meant. But thank you. I was just trying to figure some things out.
Yeah, I think if you keep listening to the stream, then you'll pick up on some more information for sure.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes. Enjoy your night.
You too. Bye.
I love when you put that image up.
It's just truth is I'm tired. Options are few. Options are few. They're so few. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Aha, Lord Jesus.
I just start singing random songs to myself when y'all do that. I don't know why y'all put in my y'all that woman.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Lourdes, are you a Trump supporter? All right, Lourdes going once. Lourdes going twice. All right, Lourdes, I'll get you out of here. Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. You are the demographic of people that K. Dot is looking to have a conversation with. Secret, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes and no.
Oh my gosh, how old are you?
What?
How old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
That is a baby.
I'm just.
You go have some Durango and animal crackers and flavored milk. I suggest strawberry because I like strawberry milk. Even though I don't drink it often, I still like it. It's some good shit. All right? It's crazy work. Abe,
Okay.
are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am. So sorry, my voice. I'm pretty sick right now. No, but I wanted to speak to you. No, please, genuinely.
I'll give him
No,
one question. Give him one question. Give him one question.
No, that is a child. He's just a baby. Canadian money. Thank you, Lila, for the $10 Canadian money. Lila said the borders were never open. Trump only cares about money. Don't believe the propaganda. Yep, the borders were never closed. You got that right. And also, he does only care about money. That's why he's made so much in his first year. It's crazy work. Shout out to you, Lila. Thank you. Who is calling over on the tube and why?
Call from
Steven.
Hi, Steven. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 40 years old.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump? Actually, before you answer that, one moment. Wesley sent I'm looking at the screen. That's why I see it. Wesley sent a $2 super chat and said, fetus, yeetus, and deletus, cletus. All right. Shout out to you, Wesley. Thank you very, very much. Guys, keep doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we hear K-Dot and also Swan say thank you. All right. And continue to show them all the love while we're here and we get into this phone call. Thank you guys so much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Okay. So, Steven, once again, my apologies. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I have a question. Every one of your phone numbers is based out of Colorado. Why is that?
I'm sorry, what?
Every one of your phone numbers
is... I live in Colorado.
Oh, you live in Colorado too?
Mm-hmm.
So do I. I live in Boulder County.
Awesome. Okay, cool. That's what's up. Why are you still supporting Trump?
So you have, what's her name, Maddie, and then you got a couple other guys that all their numbers are based out of Colorado.
Yeah, we all live in a commune
But
together. We live in a commune together and we share talking points. So, like, the question is, why are you still supporting Trump?
There are some of you who live out of Texas and Pickles.
I don't know.
How many beers? How many beers?
So Pickles
Steven?
lives in Texas.
Steve, how many beers?
My name is not Steve.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Talking about why you still support Trump, but you want to talk about phone numbers.
So you have a Trump supporter out of Boulder, Colorado, and that's threatening to you?
How is it threatening?
No.
Yeah, you can see how quickly all the people in the background just jump in like, you need help, Erica. Like, why do you always need so much help?
Steven,
next.
What are we doing? I just want to know, what are we doing here? Are you going to answer the question of why you're still supporting Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump? Because he's doing a great job.
Okay. Steven, how is he doing a great job?
I'm just getting a lot of feedback.
You need to stop the stream in the background. Sounds like you've done this before. You should know that.
I haven't actually. This is my first time. So
okay, fantastic.
Teach me your ways, Erica.
Exit out of the stream. Bruh.
There you go.
It has to be Thunderbird or Mad Dog. Four Loco.
No. This is my first time. I'm actually surprised that you guys picked up. I mean, the way that you shut people down in the chat.
You mentioned that Trump is doing a great job, all right? What is it that he's doing a great job?
And if you try to support him in your chat, you immediately get timed out. Like,
did you call to cry? Did you call to whine?
Does it sound like
should
I'm
I pull
crying?
out the couch for you and start charging you for therapy? Because you can't afford my rate. I promise you can't.
I would never ask you.
So I'm just saying, well, then you got to stop complaining. Buttercup, you got to stop complaining.
No, because you're a perpetual victim. All you do is cry
stop
about,
complaining.
oh, my blackness. Oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to lose my blackness.
Guys, we have a fragile white man on the phone. He's going to cry for us.
So when I call you a fragile black woman, you call me a fragile white man? That's all you got? Yeah. Exactly. Here comes the low
Oh my God! Oh my God, dude, you are
Here comes the backup. Here comes the backup.
You are 6 sheets to the wind.
Yep.
Hey, do me a favor. Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah. Here
go
comes
into
the
other room.
Oh, are you gonna call
go
me a
into the
cocksucker
room
too, like you did the other guy? Huh?
I didn't talk.
Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah, the homophobe.
Do you want me to call you that?
Gonna call another person?
Do you want me?
Because you already did do that to people, you homophobe.
What?
I'm a homophobe I'm a homophobe?
Yeah, no, you called another caller a fucking cocksucker, didn't you?
That's not homophobic.
Yeah, own up
no,
to it,
I never did that. I never did that.
Fucking right, you did do that,
fucking
didn't
right,
you?
I did, bro.
Yeah, you're getting your ass handed to you right now. And you're just
what are you talking about?
moderator, you fucking pussy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did you have too many Budweisers and now you're feeling like a big man on campus? Is this what this is?
Light. Thank you very much.
No,
I'm so sorry.
I live in Boulder County, so I deal with people like you
I'm
every
so
day.
sorry.
I can fucking
sir,
take you all
did you
day.
listen?
Yeah.
Your jokes would hey, sir, can I speak? Sir, can I speak real quick?
No, you've done enough.
Okay,
You've
well,
done
I'm gonna.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth. Watch your dirty, filthy mouth.
What am I do?
I just wanted to know if you. I just wanted to know if you put your teeth in. Did you put your? I think you. If you.
Huh?
Yeah, if you put your teeth in.
Hey, Twan, hold on, Mama. I want to try something. He hung up. I wanted to try something. I wanted to see which button is it that I gotta press to mute them. That's what I was looking for. That would have been fun. Oh, yeah, I'm a butterfly again. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Leah.
Wanted to tell him to go in the other room and clean his gun the wrong way. Anyway,
Oh, Jesus. I thought that was bad.
Yikes. He, he didn't put his teeth in. I feel he didn't put his teeth in for us. He could at least put his teeth in.
So put your teeth in when you're talking to us. I got some things to say thank you to over on the tube, guys. That was a lot. These people are overstimulating.
Yikes.
They want to cry. They can just stop crying all the damn time. It's okay. I promise. All right? It's the internet. No one can hurt you.
Call from.
Yes, my name is Chris Brooks Sr.
To accept, press 1. To send.
No.
Caller, please hold for one moment. Thank you. Oh, this is going to be some shit. Okay. All right.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I can't do this.
Stay, Dot. No, don't go. It's fun over here, bro. Stay. No, don't go, Dot. No. Okay. All right. Wesley sent $5 and says, someone call this man an ambulance. He cries so hard. Hey, caller, I'm white. You suck. You make all of us look bad. Snowflake. Cry harder. That part. Also, shout out to Phoenix. Phoenix says, sent a $2 super chat and said, we call that micro peen energy. I can see why. Also, Taffy sent 5 and said, either people like sucking or getting their suck, that's not homophobic. Exactly. How is calling someone that homophobic? That's all I wanted to know. How is that homophobic? That doesn't make any sense. And also, they can't, you know what I noticed they do is that they just literally will just go on a rant, a ramble, because they know for a fact that if you start to respond to them, right, that you're going to make them look like the idiots that they already are portraying themselves to be. So it's just going to be a bigger fucking idiot sandwich happening here. I'm tired. You didn't see him drunk, so it never happened? That is true. That's fair. That's fair. This is going to be some, I hope this ain't some shit. All right, thank you for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
43.
43? Okay, awesome. You sound so excited. All right, why are you still supporting Trump?
Why I'm still supporting Trump? Because he make America great again.
You know what? I believe you. I do. I honestly do believe you. Okay. Thank you. Have a good night. I'm not doing that shit. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Girl. So fucking sad.
It's your fault, Kate. I saw you in the comments say no, and I was like, you're right. Nope, not doing it. You had to sneeze. Excuse me. Michael, are you a Trump supporter?
Call from.
Michael. Oh shit, I answered. What the fuck is wrong with me? Michael, are you a Trump supporter?
No, not even slightly.
Oh, okay. All right, love. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. I'm sorry.
Oh, you too. You too.
What is happening? Oh, K-Dot, your friend is back. Let's see if they'll load. I don't think they're going to load.
Oh, you're messing up your chance. Hey, albeit, mute and unmute. Mute and unmute.
They're not even
It's the only way you're going to get on.
Nope, not even loading on my end. Yeah, that is not loading. Oh.
You're about to get the slur.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Matt, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
For
the
TikTok.
reason I support
Hold
Trump.
on, one moment.
Sorry.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21. I mean 20. Sorry, wrong age. 20.
Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
The reason I still support Trump is because he built a wall, and that wall prevented foreign immigrants from going over without paying. Because if they didn't pay, it would cause an overpopulation, and they could just walk across and not pay without having to pay. Our economy would lower, and we would be in even more debt for the Chinese. On top of that, he kills lives by that lowers the population, decreasing it, preventing overpopulation.
Okay, Ben Stein. I have a question for you. All right. How long is the southwestern border of the United States of America?
They're not done building it. It's pretty long,
I just
though.
have a question. Do you know it? Okay. All right.
I don't remember, but it's pretty long.
Okay. How many feet of wall or miles? I'll say miles. I'm sorry. How many miles of wall has
That's
Donald
actually
Trump built so far?
That's actually a good question. I probably need to look that up sometime.
How do you make the argument that he built the wall and it actually has helped in regards to border security? So, like preventing people from coming into the United States outside of a port of entry, but you don't know how many miles of wall he's built.
Well, I know that helped a little bit, but not all the way, of course. It's basically impossible to build an entire wall around the entire country.
I didn't say the entire country. I just said the southwestern border, the southern border.
All I know is that he built a wall, and that's good. A little bit good, not all the way good, because I don't know how long that wall is. I'll look it up now. That's actually a good question. I should have looked that up beforehand.
Help me! Help me!
Where,
Nigga!
where did you
Help me!
where did you acquire all of this knowledge that you have currently?
The internet.
Just different sources?
Yeah. A lot of different sources. I lost count.
Could you just tell me one of them?
TikTok, YouTube, social media, other people. Oh, sorry, I got off track. Over 700 miles is the total border system, so that's pretty good. The primary wall is over 1,407 miles of primary land, fencing, barrier planned. The secondary wall is 653 miles of land.
No,
and that's based off Google results.
No, it's funny.
Okay. What?
I was laughing at a comment. I'm sorry. He said,
"Oh, sorry about that."
He said, "This voice sounds like what sadness should sound like in Inside Out."
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm laughing too.
Another person said, "I know Napoleon Dynamite when I hear him."
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't think I sound like Napoleon Dynamite personally.
Like what you just read goes over what they plan to do, not what they've actually done.
My family tree is not a horizontal line. Oh, sorry, I said that wrong.
What? What did he just say?
Someone in chat said my family tree is a horizontal line.
There ever was a day to go like balls first into a wood chipper.
No, this is my natural voice. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, I swear. This is my natural voice.
He can't drink. He's only 20 years old. He can't legally.
How can I drink? They're saying I'm drunk when I'm not even drunk. That's crazy.
You're only 20. You
yeah.
Can't drink. Because if you were,
I also make math. Yeah, that would be bad.
Exactly.
And if I were drunk, my mouth would be a little bit more deeper and sloshy, to be honest.
What the fuck?
I feel like. But I never drank alcohol before, so I want to know.
And this. You have a responsibility. You have a responsibility.
What do you think? What's your name again?
Oh my God. It don't even matter no more. It don't matter anymore. This is, what the hell is happening here, yo? Like, am I so...
Bro, you're in the upside down.
I don't know.
Oh my God. I just like making menace. Don't judge me.
Wesley sent a $5 super chat, and he wants you to know that walls haven't been an effective deterrent since medieval times. This guy needs to lay off the jack, bro. Put the beer down and pick up a book. Fair.
I like books.
You like books? What's the last book that you read?
Okay, he's laughing right now.
KDOT's always.
The last book I read.
Uh-huh.
The last book I read. I said that wrong. Sorry, my voice sloshes sometimes. But the last book I read was 1,110,000 Facts to Everything. It's a completely random book.
Give us a random fact.
Did you know that cats drink with the back of their tongue and not actually with the front of their tongue? Yeah, that's just a completely random fact.
I think I know a guy like that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wombats poop cubes.
I'm sorry, what? Really?
Wombats poop cubes. Yeah, it's not round.
That is very interesting. I don't want my Google history to be wombat poop. I'm going to open up.
I also got another fact.
Yes.
I also got another fact.
Uh-huh.
The world's biggest bird alive during the century, that was, I don't know what time period when humans were alive that could eat people, was big enough to get a whole entire cow, pick it up off the ground, then take it to the nest and then eat it.
What kind of bird was that?
I don't remember the name of it. It was big enough to where they had to hunt it to extinction just to survive, the natives of this land.
They really do be pooping cubes.
They do poop cubes, yeah.
And the natives also died because the birds would eat them alive. Yeah, it was kind of scary. Luckily, I wasn't alive back then.
They really do be pooping cubes, y'all. That's crazy.
Let me go look up that species of bird.
What's it called again? I'm sorry.
It's a species of bird called the harpy eagle, I think. That was big enough to eat cows and people alike and was alive during a certain time period.
Oh,
The harpy eagle still exists.
Oh, no, that's a different one. That's a different one.
Oh, so like
Extinct bird that's
prehistoric?
eating people. No, it's an extinct bird which they hunted to extinction to prevent people from dying.
Wait, the harpy eagle?
No, it wasn't harpy eagle. Just look up extinct bird that was alive during human times.
I'm gonna do
And ate
extinct
people.
bird that could pick up a cow. Let's see.
I did extinct bird that was alive during human times and ate people.
Above Infinity sent 10.
Oh, a hast eagle.
Yeah, that one. Wrong
It's a
eagle.
hast
Sorry.
eagle. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Wrong eagle. But those are like the new version of that is in New Zealand and South America. Also known as the terror bird, which has like a red thing on its head. As you see in the photo if you look it up on Google. But those things are deadly. They can easily, kill you.
What's those birds that you like called swine?
The shoebill stork.
The shoebill stork. Now that mother.
Yeah, the shoebill stork, the harpy eagle, and the cassowary are probably like my 3 favorite birds.
I think the house eagle would have been
Hello, my
insane to
name is
see.
Chris.
I wouldn't want to die.
I'm not gonna talk
Pretty
to you.
much obvious.
Okay. Above Infinity sent a $10 super chat and they want to ask you a question. I'm just a messenger, okay?
Yeah?
All right. They said, ask him how much shit does a shit bird shit if a shit bird did shit?
Depends. How much has the bird eaten and how much calories has it consumed based off what it's eaten?
Did you call us yesterday?
No, I did not.
You didn't? You sure
I don't
you
think
didn't?
so. I might have.
Have
I might have, but I have no idea.
partaking in any type of substances today?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. Nah, you're not the same person then.
Wait, ask him about black holes.
Ooh, what do you know about black holes?
I know a lot. Well, first of all, they sent a laser into a black hole that let you see the inside of the black hole and they found nothing. That's an interesting fact right there.
Okay, not the
On
same
top
guy.
of that, if you went into a black hole, you would be torn apart first you would be thinned out to where you're as thin as a strand of spaghetti, like that thin. And then it would keep going until you're as thin as a single thread on a needle. And then it would eventually go to microscopic levels until you're torn apart and then dead, basically, by the time you reach the other side.
Okay. There's a lot happening on YouTube right now.
Personally, I think it would be funny if you said "Asta the pasta."
Spaghettified?
Because you would be spaghettified, yes. But what's stronger than that? A black hole? Want to hear?
Sure. What's that?
What's stronger than a black hole is what comes after a black hole. Usually it leaves particles behind after a black hole dies. It leaves a substance called nuclear spaghetti, which is 10 billion times stronger than Earth's current materials. And on top of that, if it were to crash into the planet, like a single palm of that stuff could create a meteor on the planet that could destroy, wipe out an entire city, which is pretty crazy. And who says space isn't scary?
I thought he was going to say a white hole because I'm paying 2 of them child support. Anyway, if there's any. Anyway.
White holes are the opposite of black holes, and they dispel matter instead of attract matter. They believe a white hole is a theoretical subject in which a white hole dispels matter on the other side of a black hole.
I had to play
and that's it.
That is interesting. I had to read these off, and then we'll come right back.
There's a lot.
Wesley, you're funny though. Wesley Pillow sent a $5 super chat and said, "If we are doing fun facts, if you are allergic to coffee, you are also allergic to cockroaches." That is interesting. What?
That's crazy.
Also, he's thinking of the argentavis. I'm gonna look that up and see what that is, and I think that's the bird. And then also shout out to Taffy. Taffy sent 10 and said, "Ask caller what he thinks about aliens." What do you think about aliens?
Me or someone else?
You. What do you think about aliens?
I believe there are forms of aliens, but which are too far to see. And on top of that, the only form of alien ever discovered was a form of bacteria on an asteroid. But I wouldn't really call that a living alien because bacteria on asteroids aren't very interesting. It's just foreign bacteria. Why would we call that an alien? But it's considered a foreign substance from another planet, which is pretty cool. So since it was a living thing, they called it an alien.
You know, they say octopuses would be the closest thing to aliens right now. Each one of their, like, they don't actually have tentacles. All of their extremities are actually arms, and they each have their own individual brains, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, octopuses would be the closest thing to aliens that are like living that we know of so far. They're actually really cool.
What?
Are you really a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
You are? Why?
Yes, because he helps lower the population. If he didn't, we would have overpopulation, which would ruin the economy.
That's eugenics. Oh my God, that's eugenics, bro.
That's the only reason, one of the main reasons I support Trump. Right?
Yeah, good call.
I had to know why. Why do you support Trump? And there we go. We're not doing eugenics. It's fine. I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know how much more I can. I'm gonna need a paper bag.
I haven't even gotten to yell at. Well, I yelled at the one guy about being a weirdo, but I haven't even got to say anything to anybody.
Hey, what the fudge, man? It's so much. That's a lot. I can't take it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a different type of nerding out. Like he's like a evil nerd. Not a cool nerd, but an evil nerd. It better not be the same person. I'm not talking to Chris. Chris, please stop calling. I know you're watching, sir. Please stop calling. It's me. It's not you. Try tomorrow. Okay? I don't have the mental capabilities right now to do it. I really don't. I'm sorry. We can do it tomorrow, though. I'll be on tomorrow, and I will. Yes, we all feel icky now, Sick of Society, because I know I do. Also, shout out to Sick of Society for the $5 earlier. They said for the putting up with a lot. Holy shit. Exactly. I am putting up with a lot today. So are Swan and K-Dot. I don't know why. It's a lot, guys. I don't get it. K-Dot, this one's all you, friend.
Yes, ma'am. What?
Their name is Butt Muncher.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about that. But I don't support Trump. But I just wanted to come on here and say, like, I appreciate everything you do. I really don't like Trump. I don't support anything he's doing. He hasn't made America great. Not one bit. Gas prices are higher than they've ever been. Grocery prices are going up. Plus, he's a racist, felon, pedophile, and a rapist. I don't see how he's in office right now.
Because racism and misogyny. But thank you, Mr. Butt Muncher. I hope you have a great night. Thank you.
You're welcome. You too.
What a hell of a name. All right, Check. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a fascist.
Don't put bananas in my butt. No, don't put bananas in my butt.
What is happening?
If there's ever a night to listen to that song, I mean, yeah, sure. Why is he on the big screen?
I pressed the wrong button. It was me. My bad.
I just want to say, white people, get your kids, bro. Get your kids.
It reminds me of that time that song came out where it was like, why do hot dogs come in a pack of 12 when they can only fit 10 in my ass? That's like a thing. Huh?
Was Butt Muncher the
He was a
screen?
friendly.
No, was he the screen for him?
No.
He wasn't.
No.
He wasn't the screen for him.
No, it was Czech, I think his name was.
I know, but like, was he playing like offense for him? So like, well, defense. So like, we wouldn't notice Check, and then Check.
Oh, I thought
comes
that
up
was the
talking about
YouTube guy who
bananas.
did that.
No.
Oh.
Everyone, make it stop.
These damn kids, they're out of school.
I can't. I need a paper bag. Help me. Okay. Caller. Hi. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay. Caller. Person on the phone. Sir. Person. Wesley sent a $5 super chat and said, another fun fact. All of veggies we eat, peppers are the only ones we don't know the origins of. As far as we can tell right now, they sprouted up in a void. Also, this man's facts are one half true.
Hello?
Very interesting. Hi. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate you, friend. One moment. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Wesley. Wesley, it's been a lot. It's just been a lot, Wesley. I don't know up from down anymore, left from right, right from wrong. I don't know much. It's been a lot. Thank you, Wesley, though. I appreciate you, friend. Caller, hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you have us on speakerphone or on Bluetooth?
I have you on Bluetooth.
Okay. It is. You're like in and out, so I can hear some things you say, then I can't hear you. Are you able to take us off of Bluetooth?
Take the Bluetooth off.
Say that again.
Is that better?
Yes, that's better. Thank you very, very much. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
56.
56? Okay. All
Yes.
right. Just leap from 40 something. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, for a couple of reasons. I am a church-going woman, and my Bible tells me that I am to support my government, no matter who's in office. And then in Acts 5:29, it says, unless the government contradicts what God's law says, then you are to follow the law of God.
Okay. Okay. I think K-Dot wants to talk to you. So, K-Dot, the floor is yours. Just
All right, so you
go ahead, Dot.
so you said your Bible tells you to follow whatever political leaders in office?
Yes.
Where does it say where does it say that?
Acts what? What's the chapter and the verse?
Acts 5, verse 29.
All right.
Unless
Acts 5 states we must obey God rather than human beings.
5, verse
Yeah, that's what I saw there.
29.
That says you must obey God rather than human beings.
Correct.
So
Is Trump a god?
yeah, is Trump a god? Ma'am, are you saying that Trump is a god?
No.
Okay, so how is this relevant to
If they are,
Go ahead.
no.
Okay.
You have to understand you have to read. Absolutely not.
Okay, so how does this support your assertion that the Bible tells you to support whoever the president is?
Okay, the Bible states, when you read the Bible, Jesus says that give Caesar what it belongs to Caesar.
That was like in regards to taxes. It didn't mean in regards to support. That was all. It was like in regards to things like taxes.
When the government law directly contradicts God's law.
What? That was an incomplete sentence. What were you saying? What is happening? All right. Bear Peace. Hey, Bear. Bear sent a 1999 super chat and said, "It takes a lot for me to ask out loud. Are we still on planet Earth?" No, we ain't. We left a long time ago, friend. What's happening, Erica? Love and peace, Bear. Bear, thank you so very much, friend. Long time no see. Drop some hearts in the chat for Bear. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm confused. I've been confused for the past 3 hours. I ain't gonna hold you. It's been a hell of a day. It's been a day. What a show. I swear to God.
Well, Romans 13:1-7 states that governing authorities are established by God to maintain order, and that resisting them is resisting God's ordinance.
Okay, you said Romans what?
13:1-7. And then you can take it to 1 Peter 2:13-17. Governments are meant to punish those who do wrong and praise those who do right. So that's where it comes in.
They was talking about the church, ma'am.
No,
they were
ma'am.
talking about the church. They weren't talking about government bodies created by men. They were talking about the church. All right. So the governing bodies in the church.
Okay, then why does the word government?
Oh my God. Because
why does the word government appear in the Bible?
When it comes to church, all right, you have different bodies of people who actually oversee the church. All right. So that's what that is. It wasn't talking about,
No, ma'am.
It was talking about man-made governmental systems. Yes, ma'am. Like, you should really look into that. Like, just Google. All right. Like, what do these verses mean in order to get some insight into them? And it definitely wasn't in regards to governing bodies. Because if you continue to read, all right, it says, for the one in a, Romans 13, verse 4, it says, for the one in authority is God's servant for your good. But if you do wrong, be afraid, for rulers do not bear the sword for no reason. They are God's servants, agents of wrath to bring punishment on the wrongdoer. Therefore, it is necessary to submit to authorities not only because of possible punishment, but also as a matter of conscience. Bubba, come on, friend. Like, please. On camera? Really? Your face is all up in the video. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Go. Thank you. Okay. What is happening? Is it a full moon? Is it a full moon?
I think Mercury's getting microbladed.
Oh, God. And they're way too tight. Way too tight.
Well, thank you for taking my call. I see this is going nowhere, so good luck to you.
You did a really awful job of explaining yourself, but it's okay. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Well, I hope you find God.
I hope you find God. The fuck? Right?
Christian of her.
Very Christian. She did an awful job. They weren't talking about friggin' goddamn man-made governing bodies.
You think she plays Batman at night the way she just Christian Bale?
I got 10 minutes left. Then I reach my 4 hours. And I'm going to take a nap.
You used to call me on your cell phone.
I didn't. I didn't know.
That's Mancini. That's block him. Block Mancini.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Call me on my cell phone. Late now when you need my love.
Just block him. What are we doing?
It takes a long time. Calm down.
Oh, it takes a second.
Aren't you a super mod? Shit.
No. Oh, am I? I have no idea what that is.
You are not a moderator, so never mind. Okay. There's that part.
Never been. Because you don't like me and you're against light skins. It's fine.
That was a lot. You know what? If I do a thing, I'll ask you some trivia questions, right? If you get them all right, then I'll make you a moderator.
What type of trivia?
It's just regular trivia.
What type of trivia?
It's just regular trivia.
Random trivia could be about anything?
Yeah, just random trivia. It's from
No
a game.
category? No rules? No parameters?
It's called I Should Have Known That.
How many questions? Then she goes on mute.
I said, give me...
I heard you.
He handed me a box of tissues. John, Bubba, move, please.
That was almost woof. You gotta relax. You gotta relax.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. Why we keep doing this? Hold on, guys. I almost said his whole name. Okay, Dot. Do you know Contract Maker, Dot? Is that also Mancini? What song are they gonna sing this time?
I don't know who that is.
Contract Maker. Are you a Trump supporter?
These days, I'm just wondering if you're bending over backwards for someone else, throwing up or backwards for someone else.
These days, you're bending over backwards for me. You're bending over backwards.
You used to call me on your cell phone.
But why are you following him though? It's kind of weird.
My right hand, my go-to.
K-Dot, he sleeps with a picture of you on his pillow.
Apparently.
There we go.
I'm sure his girlfriend finds it to be an improvement, but...
Yeah, there's that part. All right. Okay, Dot, the name of the game is I Should Have Known That, all right? And each card has 4 questions. 4 questions on each card, right? You have to get all of these right, all right? Okay?
Wait, no, all hits, no whammies? That's what you're telling me right now?
All hits, no whammies, son.
This is some fugazi shit. All right, how many do I have to get right? What's the number?
4, because it's 4 questions.
4?
Okay, 4, yeah. 4.
All right. Let's do it.
A bird, I wanna fly away. I'm gonna go join MAGA panels and just go up and start singing. Okay. Put these and no answers in the chat. If you answer the question, all right, over here in the chat on TikTok, you'll be muted. That's on the first strike. The second strike, I'm gonna block you. Don't answer the questions. Okay. That was a voice changer. My voice doesn't really get that deep. Yes, it does. Okay, Dot, put these military ranks in order from highest to lowest. Colonel, Captain, Major. I know this.
Colonel, Captain, Major.
Mm-hmm. You can put wrong answers.
I'm gonna go Major, Colonel, Captain. I don't know shit about the military.
Next question. How long is one period in an ice hockey game?
20.
In what city can you cross the Golden Gate Bridge?
San Francisco.
What do you call a match, especially a soccer match, between two teams from the same town?
A waste of time.
You got two right and
No,
two
it's
wrong.
called a match, nigga. A match. A
It's
match.
called a derby, nigga. Shut up.
My bad. Okay, cool.
And then the first one was Colonel, Major, and Captain.
A derby?
Yeah, it's called a derby.
What? No way in hell. I guarantee you that.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a black supporter. I don't know what you're talking about. All that. I don't know. I'm on anything I
Everyone
love.
just like maybe like take a hit or like take a shot before they join my panel. Who did that? He did it himself, right?
It wasn't me.
I'll say
I
he
ain't
did it
do it.
himself. What the hell is happening here tonight? I'm over it.
You asked me the worst questions in the world, so I couldn't do it.
Ah. Okay. Let's see if this person's a Trump supporter, and then I'm so tired. JP, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Where are you from?
USA, America, Texas.
You're from Texas.
Yes.
Okay, you're originally from Texas.
Yes.
Is this Mr. State? Is that State Swan?
This is my employee.
That is definitely State. I was like,
Dr.
wait,
JP Fresh.
that is State.
Aren't you supposed to be working right now?
I don't know, sir. I don't know what you are talking about.
You're my employee. You're supposed to be working right now.
Oh God,
I
don't
don't
start
know,
that
man.
mouth shit over here. I don't do that over here. Don't start that, Mr. State. I don't have time. Don't even start.
Tell them what you do.
All of them, Swan. All of them just following you, huh? All of them. Every last one of them. What are we doing?
This is so you guys think it's okay to just be insubordinate? These are both my employees and they're not working. They should be working right now. Warbucks, Dr. JP.
Oh, Bretta can't come over here. Who else do we need? Jerry. We need Jerry. Somebody go get Jerry. And then the gang will be all here.
I love slaving for massa.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Eyes will work so hard. Eyes will work so hard. All the night, all the day.
I don't get paid enough.
Who's your master?
You are, baby. You are.
Oh God, I hate it here. Swan, you have super mod. You don't have to do this to us. You don't have to do this to us, Swan. Someone said he's trolling. Duh. I don't know what's going on. Daddy Warbucks. Ugh, gross. Okay, yeah.
You know what, Dr. JP? I just saw you put WTF in the chat. Why don't you have the same work ethic as Warbucks?
Go to sleep. It's so tired when you go to sleep.
Nah.
You're fired.
I have questions.
And
This is
stop
for
the
you.
mouth noises.
I have questions. All right, this is
You have a question for me?
Yeah, you're next, Warbucks. JP Fresh. All right, I want you to answer some trivia questions, okay? All right. What is the name of the Olympic Games in which people with physical... This is too damn easy. You're not doing that one. Do another one.
He
All right.
He participated in them.
Bruh, chill out. All right. What does the abbreviation R&B stand for in music?
Rap, Jamaican, Caribbean Music Festival.
What is the name of the miniature trees grown in pots that are popular in Japan?
Valentine Love Flowers Tree.
What country is famous for Heineken beer?
China.
In what country was Christopher Columbus born?
South Africa.
We'll be right back with the answers. Good God. Okay, shout out to Mark for the 5. Mark said Romans 13 and render unto Caesar becomes sacred commands when they justify police power, immigration enforcement, punishment, or Republican rule. Under Democrats, the same people suddenly discover tyranny, states' rights, resistance, and civil disobedience. God damn, Mark, a word. Can we please draw some hearts in the chat for Mark, please? All right. Can we please drop those hearts in the chat for Mark? And also, all right, Stacy K sent us sent $5.55 and says, "I'm convinced that we all perished during C-19, and this is just hell now." Yeah, this ain't real life, y'all. Something happened. This is not real life. It's not. And Unknown paid 5 and said, "Happy Saturday. Could you ask the caller?" Oh, this is for the Bible lady. Could you ask the caller if the Roman government was following God's law? Keep in mind, at the time, God's law was written in the Jewish faith, and the Romans weren't Christians. Christians weren't even Christians. No, they weren't. Romans were practicing paganism. That's what they were practicing. And guys, can we please get a gazillion hearts in the chat for Rachel? Rachel sent $50 and said, "For the queen." Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rachel. Shit. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you, y'all. Thank you so very much. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Please drop those hearts in the chat. And definitely, all right, show love, all right, to Swan and K-Dot while they are here. All right. Yes, even Swan, even though this is her fault. All right. All right.
I'm just existing.
Swan Amberly Jenkins. Yeah, State, you got all of those wrong, friend. you got all of those wrong. Like, you didn't get one answer right, and I wasn't expecting you to. So there's that part.
He said Christopher Columbus is born in
South Africa. And Bear P sent a $9.99 super chat and said, "Erica, we have officially been beamed up. We have, friend. We have. We really have." Thank you, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. All right. Just do all the good things. You know what, guys? I ain't gonna hold y'all. It would just really make my heart happy if y'all took a look at the ericaeffect.com, all right, and got you a do all the good things tee or a bruh cap, all right, or even a mug, something from off of the website. And I need to add some stuff, and I got to figure out not an anywho, but a skedaddle shirt. I do. I really do. But all this kindness, all of this love, all right, is making me want to sing. And I know how much you all love it when I sing. I do. All right. So please keep the good times rolling. Keep the good times rolling, guys. Are you ready, Warbucks?
Are you going to try to make me look slow or something?
Don't say slow. That's ableist. Don't do that.
Unslow?
These are easy questions, by the way. You can do this.
Okay.
You know that, right? Okay.
I'll try my best.
All right. We know that you don't move too fast, but hey, your mind is fast, buddy.
All right.
What musical and film centers on Austria and the family of what musical center? That don't make any sense. This question is stupid. Okay. Oh, I read that wrong. What musical and film centers on Austria and the family of Captain George von Trapp?
Isn't that The Sound of Music?
They put the answer in the chat. And
Guys.
No. I knew that. I've seen that movie. It's about the Jewish family during World War II. I know that.
No answers in the chat. This
I
is
don't
our
need
first rodeo with trivia. Don't put answers in
I
the
don't
chat,
need
please.
I don't need that. I'm smart.
Okay. What painter cut off his own ear?
Van Gogh.
What is the capital of Australia?
It's either Sydney or Melbourne. I'm gonna go with Sydney, even though I think it might be Melbourne.
Leonardo DiCaprio acted in the film Titanic in 1997. Who was his leading lady?
The girl with the red hair. I know her damn name, but I can't remember her damn name. No, Winslet. Kate Winslet. I believe it's her name.
You actually did a good job, Warbucks. You only got one wrong. The capital of Australia is Canberra. Is the name
It's
Canberra?
who?
Canberra.
You sure it's not? You sure it's
I'm
not
looking at the
Perth?
answers.
You sure it's not Sydney or Melbourne?
No, it's not. It's Canberra.
Nobody goes no damn Canberra.
Good God.
How dare you?
You are something else. Also, Larry Gibbs, thank you for the $5 super chat, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Larry. Thank the hell, Warbucks. All right.
He's pretty good at with trivia. He did really good on another live one time when we were doing trivia.
Oh, okay. Okay. State, do you want redemption?
Do I want what? Food?
Is that Austria? Did I read it wrong? It does say Australia.
Oh, Austria.
No, it says Australia up here. AUSTRALIA. That's how you spell Australia.
Oh, because Austria would be what, Hungary or Budapest? One of those two.
I'm about to Google it though. I know that much.
I would have never known that it was that either. I would have said Sydney too, to be honest.
Victoria or something. All right, capital of Austria.
Oh, Vienna for Austria.
It is. It's Canberra. It's Canberra. Canberra is indeed the capital of Australia. All right, there's that. State, do you want to redeem yourself? Yes or no?
Redeem. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, my answers were correct. Well, it was not correct for the Democrats.
They were absolutely correct. I didn't know trivia had Democratic and Republican responses. Okay, State. Let's see. I think you can do this one. All right. What is the Indian Hindi language film industry known as?
Afrobeat.
What kind of animal is Aslan from the Chronicles of Narnia?
Can you repeat it?
What kind of animal is Aslan from the Chronicles of Narnia?
Swan.
What does the acronym FBI stand for?
Federal Building International.
In what year did World War I end?
17th century.
You got all those wrong. Good God. You didn't get any of those right. All right. The Indian Hindi language film industry is known as Bollywood. All right. Aslan from the Chronicles of Narnia is a lion. FBI stands for Federal Bureau of Investigations. And WW1 ended in 1918. All right, too many damn W sounds. Gonna fucking tongue twister. Can't say those damn words. All right, Warbucks, you got to talk to this person. I am no longer in a serious mood.
What are you talking about?
Ronald Johnson.
Hi, Ronald. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, no, but I'd love to speak on it.
But you're not a Trump supporter?
Nah, I just saw this podcast and I'm thinking, man, this would be a great time to share my opinions.
Nah, it says, why are you still supporting Trump?
Oh, I must have misread. I'm sorry. I'm a little dyslexic.
No, it's okay. It's okay, friend. But thank you for calling. You have a great night.
All right.
That Drake music is now stuck in my head, by the way. I keep singing Drake songs. Boundaries. Boundaries. How many of us have them? Boundaries. How many of us respect them? Boundaries. Anywho, moving on. Warbucks, you ready?
More trivia for me. I'm so excited.
Okay, what does the acronym WOW stand for in a computer game context? So WOW.
Computer game context. Wow. I'm not sure. I never played games on the computer like that since like Chuck Yeager.
The fuck is Chuck Yeager?
Gotta come. He was a pilot, very famous pilot. He died probably like 4 years ago at the age of like 99. He's probably one of the most revered American pilots of all time. And there was a movie about him made in the 80s. It was called The Right Stuff, about the space program trying to beat Russia to orbit. So yeah. But no, I don't know what WoW means in computer language.
Call from
Abraham.
to accept, press 1. To send a voice.
You did not hit accept, did you?
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok, I can't talk anymore. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
43.
43? Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
So I was calling in regards because you, as a part of the African American community, the 13th Amendment abolished slavery, which had 23 Democrat support and
We are not about to do
100%
this with Marvin the
Republican.
Martian.
He really sounds like a Muppet.
Marvin
No,
the
like
Martian.
really. And the 14th Amendment gave citizenship to freed slaves, zero
You gotta turn
Democrat
that
support,
music off, Fred, in the background. Someone has music.
94% Republican support.
Hey, right. Let's just get to let's just ask this question. Was there a party switch?
No.
Do you know the
Goodbye.
difference between ideology and party?
Ideology is the definition for ideology.
Beliefs.
Bro, I was the guy you called a fetus, bro. I just wanted to talk to you about this thing, like actually.
What? Are
Is
you a
this 8-bit?
child?
You were on the other account?
Yeah,
Who is it?
Yeah, like sorry about
That's
that
that
though.
8-bit kid who was trying
that
to
was
talk to
already
us
up here.
before.
Oh, okay.
But
I did
the
say,
14th
you asked
Amendment
one
gave
question.
freedomship to freed slaves, and that had
No,
zero Democrat
the
support.
13th Amendment abolished slavery, and except for for incarceration, and the 14th Amendment is birthright citizenship. You're asking about that, you're saying Republicans supported all of those things, which at the time in sheer numbers or by percentage, yes, more Republicans supported those things because the Republicans used to be the party of progression. They used to do progressive things like have black Republicans, and black Republicans were pushing things like black equity and black equality. That's why they were Republicans. Black people have never been tied to one political party in this country based off just the name of the party. They've been tied to it based off what progressive things they were doing. If you go watch the interviews with Dr. Martin Luther King, he is even asked, "What are you going to do about the Republican the Republican Party becoming the white man's party?" He said he would plead with the Republican Party to let younger, more progressive, liberal Republicans run the party so they wouldn't lose the black man's vote, because of the lack of progression that older white men were going to show or were showing at the time as becoming leadership in the Republican Party.
So
He's a
what's
child,
the
and he's
summation to that?
the summation of that is the Republican Party, where black people used to vote, they stopped voting there because the Democrats became the party of progression.
But you do
There was
realize
a
they couldn't
party
vote at the time
switch.
because they were slaves.
No, what are you talking about? I'm talking about
They were
when black
literally
people
trying to be
started
freed. That's what
voting.
the
Listen, I'm talking. You don't
That's
know
a child. You're
anything,
not about
child.
no, that's a
Oh,
kid.
Lord Jesus in heaven.
See, that's what happens when you try to when you put your parent hat on, right? When you put your parent hat on, not for these kids. That was a little baby debate, bro. That's a baby debate, bro. That boy probably goes to sleep with a picture of Dean on his pillow, all right? While looking up at a picture of Parker.
That's why the 28th Amendment should just say yes. Get rid of it.
That'll fucking work, yes. Get rid of it. Very vague, very vague. I think we had a lot of court cases about that. I was asking someone questions. Oh, is still your turn, Warbucks? All right, Warbucks, next question. All right, what color are the blood cells that carry oxygen? No answers in the chat.
I believe they're white blood cells.
What French phrase means ordering separate items from a menu and not a
A la
set
carte.
meal at a restaurant?
A la carte.
Okay. In what country was Osama bin Laden killed? Osama bin Laden.
He was actually killed in I want to say it was Pakistan,
All right,
if I'm not
you
mistaken.
got 2 of those right, Warbucks. A la carte is the French word for when you order items separately off of a menu, and Pakistan is where Osama bin Laden was unalived. But you did not get the first one. WoW stands for World of Warcraft. Oh, thank God I was able to say that right.
I don't play that.
Well, okay. And the cells that carry oxygen are your red blood cells because blood.
Oh, red blood cells. You're right. White blood cells, they actually defend for for stuff like that. So yeah, you're right.
One moment. There's a bitch in the comment section. Oh, look. This bitch doesn't have his request on. I think that's crazy. All right. So this bitch is about to learn that they can yacht from outside of the club. This is going to be crazy. Boom. All right. That was fun. Okay. Anywho, moving on. So, you guys want to hear a song?
Sure.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Swan. All right. Let me share. What's a song that we can sing? Swan,
This is the song that never ends.
no, we can't sing this song. No, Swan. Pick something like from New Jack Swing or like 90s.
I would
Does
love
that
to
have
hear
to be
from R. Kelly.
90s?
R.
Don't
Kelly,
Warbucks,
please.
don't get blocked.
Don't do it to yourself, friend. Don't do it.
Mr. State said Taylor Swift.
Ain't no way in hell I don't do white mediocrity over here.
SWV.
What song from SWV?
Or Party by Beyonce.
I can't sing that one.
Hey, why don't you play white music or French music?
What did you say?
Can you play my song instead
play
of
the
your
songs, I
song today?
sing them. I don't play the
Huh?
songs.
You could play John, or what about John B? It's only
I thought that you were gonna
Trying to
I
be
like
funny,
this
Swan?
song.
wait, hold on.
What's wrong with you, K-Dot?
I was not implying anything at all. I
All
was
right,
not.
no worries. Heard
I'm
you.
just gonna stay on mute. I'm gonna stay on mute.
Taffy sent in a $10 super chat and said, "It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday, boys to men." Taffy, because you fudge, I was gonna sing SWV. I'm so into you. I like that song. Okay, all right. Let me see. Okay, Taffy,
I
I'll
don't
sing the
know
boys
what
to men.
I'm gonna do. I'm so into you.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna make sure I have the thing. Play YMCA in honor of the guy that passed away. Nah. Okay, all right,
First he
everyone.
put YNCA, and I was like, "What is YNCA? Is he trying to insinuate something?"
Oh.
Young Nuggas Christian Academy.
I don't know. I don't know. The Y is. I thought it was for the young Neanderthals.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, because he is, yes, the white music, yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's see what happens. I get so nervous. I know how to fix my nervousness, guys. I do. When I'm singing new songs, I know how to fix it. Boom, there we go. It's fixed. Now you can't see me. Okay. She says, okay, K Dot, don't say anything. I swear if you say something, I'm going to drop you, okay?
What's I gonna say?
Okay. Boy, there you go. You're telling me that you love me. When will you know that you belong to another girl that loves you? You are so fine, so fine, so fine. You blow my mind. With the things you do to me, she's not blind, not blind. It's too many fucking words right here. And then it says, I'm so into you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Boy, you got me so confused. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then boom, there we go. That's it. I sung that one, and then I got to sing, what was it? Hard to Say Goodbye. And then I'm going to sing my favorite song by Boyz II Men. Okay, what is it? What is the song he wanted me to sing? Goodbye to Yesterday.
The one that you sing when we get dropped.
that song. Oh my gosh. Oh, Wesley sent a $10 super chat and says, saying Total Eclipse of the Heart. All right, the lady who sang it died yesterday. Yes. What was her name? I can't remember that lady's name, but yes, I can do that one too. All right. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I gotta get the lyrics. What's this song? That's not Boyz II Men. There we go. Also, if you can't sing better than me, you can't critique me. Ha ha ha. So there's that part. All right. How do I say goodbye to what we had? I'm sorry. The good times that made us laugh outweigh the bad. Oh my God. I thought we get to see forever, but forever's gone away. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I don't know. I don't want to sing anymore. Okay, now the next song, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Who else is? Come on, guys. What are we doing over on YouTube? Bear P sent a $9.99 super chat and said, if we do get beamed up, what is the first thing, food or drink you request from the replicator, Erica? The first food or drink? I don't know. Maybe like some teppanyaki, steak, and with veggies and rice and shrimp. So teppanyaki style. There we go. That's what I do. Or a seafood boil, because you know what? I'm basic as hell. So a seafood boil. And for drink, a mango margarita with some añejo tequila. Or yeah, I would do tequila since I'll be drinking. Because if you go through the replicator, then you're gonna have to drink. So yeah, a mango margarita frozen or on the rocks with a sugar rim because no salt. That's what I would do. All right, we have one more song. Oh, also I have some thank yous that I wasn't able to get to last night because I didn't check, and I'm sorry. So I do want to say thank you for those later. Now this one, guys, I just want to let you all know that I'm actually going to sing it. All right, so if you're not prepared, then that's on you. Turn around. No, is it Total Eclipse of the Heart, right? Is that the song I'm singing? Total Eclipse.
Yes.
Okay, it is. Okay. So this is Bonnie Taylor. Okay. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years are gone by. Somebody say turn around. I can't do it. Say turn around.
Turn it down. I mean, turn around.
Thank you. Shut up, K-Dot. All right. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Turn
Turn around.
bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now. Oh, wait, hold on. I messed it up. Okay.
And I need you now.
Shh, I'm singing, okay? It's twice she says turn around, all right? I know, terrible background. Where's my background? Like Patty would say. Where's my background? Where's my background singers? Jeez. Say turn around, bright eyes again. Oh, now you don't want to sing?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
You told me to shut up.
But you were supposed to be singing.
All right, let's from the top.
Okay. Say turn around, bright eyes.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart. Say it again.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart. Now say turn around.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit restless and I dream of something wild. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I got to get it out and cry. I don't know the rhythm no more. Say turn around.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes.
Turn around.
Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. Woo. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on, and we'll only be making it right, because we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Woo. Your love is like a shadow on me all the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living in a powder keg and giving no sparks. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm barely falling apart. There's nothing I can do. A total eclipse of the heart. Turn around, bright.
It's not over.
It's over for me though. I'm finished. But you're
Okay,
welcome.
good.
You're welcome.
W. WWW.
All right.
Swan, you are real about. You know what? All right.
Look, I held my lighter up in support the whole time.
Appreciate you, Swan. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You're welcome. You're so welcome. All right. Mr. State, do you approve?
No, 0.
That's
Don't
the one
make me
time I
bust out a
agree with this
recording of
nigga.
you singing, Mr. State. I'll put you on blast right here, right now.
I thought it was beautiful.
Thank you, Warbucks. See, that's why I fucks with you, man. There we go.
I swear, what box? You are an idiot. I swear, you are foolish. I swear, very foolish boy.
You're a hater.
Mr. State, what was that about?
Why you do that? Why you say all of that? Like, what he do to you?
He's just mad because we didn't want to play Sabrina Carpenter or Taylor Swift.
I don't even know any Sabrina Carpenter, to be honest with you.
Swifties suck. I'm just saying.
I know that's right. I got nothing else to add.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Hefe. I appreciate you. I did. I killed that song. That song is dead and gone. All right. It's gone. I did so good. All right. My album will be dropping in about 2 years, close to never. And I hope you all cop it. Oh, I am not a Swiftie. It ain't. Ashley, why? You want to sing? Yes, come on, let's do it. Ashley came to sing a duet. Let's go. One of my mods wants to sing with me. Oh, yeah. That girl good. I know. I'm good. Hey, Ashley.
Hey, I came to make a discount mod announcement because I don't have full powers. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm raising funds internally to either block Swan. I'm not sure yet because we just became friends on here. Because these two people, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's try to get the 500,000 likes. You see how I did that, Erica? What song would you like to duet with? I feel like you did such a great job.
Oh, can we do some
Mr.
Destiny
State gave
Child?
you a 0 out of 10. I don't know it like that.
What do you know like
What
that? I
we're
know you be knowing
singing.
the gospel. Ooh, you want to sing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We fall
My God, today.
down,
No, I
but
don't want to sing
we
that.
get
Because
up.
why are we falling? I don't like that.
But we get up.
Let's,
For a saint is just a sinner who
Juan,
fell
please.
down,
I don't want
but he
that.
didn't stay there and
But,
got up.
ooh, let them use you.
Yes, yes.
We
Preach.
could do like a R&B something. I would probably let you sing because your voice is
There's
good today.
always that one person
Mm-mm.
that will always have your heart.
Mm-mm.
I used to
You
love that
never
song.
see it coming, but you're blinded from the start. Know that you're
Ooh,
that one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. Ooh,
ooh.
baby. Oh.
Da, 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 da.
See, I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And it's the only
Ah,
way we know how to rock.
ooh,
I don't know what's happening.
ah,
I can't
ooh.
stand you right now. Oh, you want to do CC Winans and Mariah Carey? Not Mariah. CC Winans and Whitney Houston?
Erica, what? Why do you think that's my anointing? That I only want to do gospel songs? What is
It's not a
happening? It's
gospel
tomorrow's
song. It's
church.
from
I'm
Waiting
not
to
going there.
Exhale.
What is it?
It's Waiting to Exhale. Count on me through thick and thin, a
I'm sorry.
friendship that will never end. When you are weak, I will be strong, helping you to
Helping you to
carry on.
carry on.
Count on
Count on
me
me. Wait,
through
pick
thick
your
and thin,
note. You
thin. No, it's a
this shit
delay.
not gonna
It's a
work.
delay.
This shit not gonna work. No, you gotta
Don't
pick your
be
note.
afraid. I
I
don't know what you
have a
mean by
song.
that. Okay, like please.
Swan,
You don't have to
what you
be
got,
here.
Swan?
Open mic.
What
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
leave.
I know, right?
you know the song that's like do da 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 do da do do. So that one, sing that one.
Da-do-do, do-do.
The very
Da-do.
first time. Yeah, sing that one.
Oh, the very first time that I
Go
saw
ahead.
your
Do,
brown
do,
eyes,
do, do,
your
da,
lips
da,
said
do,
hello,
do,
and
do.
I said hi. I
Oh,
knew right then you were the one.
tap the
But I was
screen.
caught up in
Hey,
physical. This what Warbucks be singing. But to
that's it.
my satisfaction, baby,
Hey,
you were more than just a friend. And if
and if
I
I
ever
ever
fall in
fall
love so true, I
to
will be sure that
sure.
the lady is
Mm, the
a
man.
friend. I just sing the words. I don't care
Whoa,
about gender.
words are not right. Yeah,
I
that's
don't know the
fine.
words to that song, but I sang it.
You
Yeah.
did
I know,
good.
right? Thank
I
you.
love
Hey,
that
you did
song.
that, friend. You've been doing really good with the singing today. Like the
Thank
other
you.
day, no. But
What? What
today,
you mean the other day? I was singing the hell out of I Will
well,
Always Love You. What are we talking about?
what day was that? I was not there.
You weren't there? You didn't do the with
Thank
Johnny?
God.
We did
Look
the
at
battle?
God. Oh no, you did that then. Who is
Yeah.
this right here?
Who?
Oh, never mind.
What are you talking
Mr.
about?
State gave you a 0 out of 10, and I don't appreciate that. So again, it goes back to Swan. Like, how do we?
Mr. State, you better get it together.
He
You
do
better
too
get it
much.
together.
He do way too much.
What? What did I do?
Your
First of all,
name is
you're
not
just hating.
Susan, so watch what you say.
If you're not telling her the
And
truth.
if you still need
Okay?
her, then be on your way. Don't wanna hear about Susan. She got nothing on me. Hey, somebody said I'm built like a linebacker in the comments.
Built
Just checking my age.
linebacker.
Yeah. I just
You
checking
know,
my
when
Okay.
age.
people get disrespectful towards you, Erica, it is very hard for me to remain calm.
I know I'm the same way about you, so it's okay. I get it. I get it. It's okay though. It's okay because
Because
these
I'd be ready to
motherfuckers,
crash out.
all right, is using an AI photo. So there's that part. No, and they
Mm.
can't even spell. That is correct, Gooch. They can't even spell. Let's see what this person looks like. I guarantee you they have nothing on their profile.
Shout out to Gooch.
Absolutely nothing but AI created flyers. That's all that they have on their profile.
You know, that drives me crazy.
That
As a
is it.
photographer, it's getting out of control.
Yeah, you anonymous piece of poop. That's it. I keep it cute. Yeah, I kept it cute. You anonymous piece of poop.
You must be talking about. Never mind. Let me not.
Mm-hmm.
Are you transgender?
Is your mother
What the
transgender?
fuck?
What the hell? Where
I
is
think
my
he's transgender. She look like a fucking linebacker, bro. They
A
don't look at a
linebacker?
little.
Are you just mad that I
Yeah,
could
you
pat
are.
you on your head?
Nah,
It's
nigga.
giving
I feel like
short
you
man
beat my ass. You
syndrome.
probably beat my ass. You
Yeah, it's
probably beat
giving
my ass,
short
bro.
man syndrome. How tall are you? 5'6",
Nah,
5'5",
nah.
5'4"? You Kevin Hart size? Are you Kevin Hart
Hold on. How
size?
much you
Is that
weight? How
what you
much you
are?
weigh? 280? 280? How
280?
much you
Yeah,
bench?
sure. You got
How
it,
much you
partner.
bench?
You got
How
it,
much you
partner.
bench?
Sure.
How much you bench?
Probably more than you do. At
You
half
got
the
a you got a
size.
strong ass
Yeah,
face though.
your
Your face
tongue
strong as
sounds
fuck,
fat.
nigga.
Your
Your
tongue
face is
sounds
strong
like
as
it
hell.
has chicken grease on it.
You
That's
got
how
too
your
much.
tongue.
You got
Like
too
we
much
literally
muscles on
can hear
your
the
face.
lard in the back of your throat.
You have
That's
too
how
much
I know
muscles
that
on
you're
your
big.
face.
All right.
Do
You
you
were roly
you got
poly. I
you
know
got
you're short.
workout?
Hey, shut up. I'm getting my jokes off. I know that you're short. That's the first part. Because men who are actually tall, they don't do this. All right. Also, men
I
who
feel
are
like you
fit,
got too much.
also men who are fit and actually like themselves, they also don't do this. All right. So what you just told us about you, all right, is that not only are
I
you
dare you to
short,
whistle.
all right,
Whistle.
but you're walking around looking like you're about 8 months pregnant. I'm sorry, I
You
take that
can't
back.
whistle. You
You
can't
you
whistle.
got that Gucci Mane body before he was cloned. That's the body you got. The Gucci Mane body before he was
You look like a
cloned.
wrestler. Shut the
You got that
fuck.
Gucci Mane. That's what it is. Okay, that's why you're mad at life. We get it now. We understand.
You
It's
like a wrestler.
okay. We got
You like
it.
a wrestler.
There we go. We know. We
You're a
know.
wrestler.
You're built like an upside down
You're
wisdom tooth. I get it. It's okay. All right.
a triple
You're built like a fucking
fat.
molar. There we
You
go.
triple fat.
Okay. There we go. You wish I
Triple
was
fat.
fat. You
Triple
wish I
fat.
was fat. Check out
Triple
my
fat.
page. You got it.
Triple
There's
fat.
that part. But this has been fun. I get to get my jokes off. I haven't gotten those off all night long. And it's making me
Triple
happy
fat
to
ass
do this.
bitch.
All
Shut
right.
the
Because
fuck up,
you're
bro.
miserable. It's so fun. You're miserable. You fucking
You triple
weirdo. I
fat.
cure your ass, bitch. All right.
Triple.
Now you got enough attention. All right. Go find you something safe to do. All right. Like fucking paying your child support. Okay. Go pay your fucking child support. Okay. Call that lady and ask her why you can't see your kids. All right. Like go on now and get weirdo.
crazy
What's wrong
work.
with him?
I know
Wrong
what's
with him?
wrong with him.
What is it?
He bought a headboard
Uh-oh.
about 10 years ago, and it is still in the same condition that it was when he bought it. It's never touched the wall. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel
Well,
you. It's in pristine
His
condition.
and his neighbors don't know his name.
And they never
You
will,
know?
Swan, and they never will.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That follows him around as he goes about his day. He's never had a neighbor bang on the wall and say, "Hey, quiet over there." And he thinks about
Exactly.
that. He thinks about that.
Exactly.
Yes.
He's probably gonna go make some crunchy socks.
Ooh, not the crunchy socks. I imagine that he doesn't wear socks, Swan. He probably
Because
like
they all
takes
country.
towels. He takes towels and cuts them up into rags. That's what he does.
mm-mm.
Towels and
You
cuts
mean
them
he
into rags.
has sheets for curtains?
Yes, sheets for curtains.
Got you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Guarantee you there's coins on his windowsill.
Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. It's giving he hasn't cleaned his baseboard in 10 years.
He probably don't know what a baseboard is, to be
That is
honest.
fair. That's fair. He does not know what a baseboard is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Mm, that's what it's giving. You know what it's giving? It's giving in 10th grade. He said, "Black girls won't date me because I like anime." And it was just because he was musty. That's
Mm-hmm.
what it's giving.
Mm.
That's what
Mm-hmm.
it's giving.
I knew it. Listen, it got a little musty up here when he got up here. Now he's gone.
Yeah, smells
Everything's
better
cleared
now.
up.
Not the musty spirit. My
Mm-hmm.
God, today.
You remember those
And
shirts?
today, my God.
You remember those shirts with like the flames on them and then like the
Mm-hmm.
Japanese symbol and yeah, that was him. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can you imagine the hairline?
I don't think we'd be able to find it.
Ooh, damn. Let it go, partner. Just go bald. Ain't that right,
Speaking of
Warbucks?
not being able to find things, all right, guys, love you guys. We'll go ahead and go. God bless y'all.
That was fun. It's always fun when we can do that. Thank you so much for being here, Ashley. Ashley's the best. Ashley, you might get super mod. I'm still thinking about it, though. I'm still thinking about it. Shout out to Ashley. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. All right. Kara said, is it Kari or Care? I want to make sure I pronounce it right. But it said, I've been kicking my feet for 60 seconds straight. That is funny. Funny. Yeah, I'm not going to give you super mod, Ashley, because Ashley be tired of hearing somebody and boop, next thing you know, they disappeared. Okay. All right, guys. Bear sent a $9.99 super chat and said, said been lonely and I gotta thank you all for a family kind of feeling tonight. My blues are lifted. I'm so happy to hear that, Bear. And I think Swan has the voice of a beautiful morning dove. Not morning, but morning dove, but can't audition it yet. Love and peace. That was sweet. No, that was so
Wait,
sweet.
can't audition it yet. What does that mean?
I don't know. But you should have said that about Ashley, though, Bear. But Bear, I thank you so much. And hugs to you, friend. All right. I hope your spirits are lifted not just tonight, but tomorrow and many, many days after that, friend. All right. Thank you so much for being here. Please drop some hearts and show some love to Bear. All right. Show all the love to Bear for us, guys. Thank you so, so very much. Community is so important. I don't always have to be yelling at Trump supporters. We can just do fun stuff sometimes. Just shoot the breeze and also make fun of, incel men because they suck at life. They do. Do they realize that like they would actually get more bees with honey than they would with vinegar?
I don't think they realize that. You know what I tell them? Because a lot of times they're just like very weird or they're way too forward. So I tell them that they got to be more mysterious, Like if they go out for their morning jog and they see a woman, they got to run back inside, because it can't be too noticed. If they break a bone, they go to the ER and there's a woman in there, you're going to have to thug it out. Leave the ER, okay?
Leave it. Just leave. Stay away.
Just don't even, don't even breathe the same air as women.
Yes. Keep an air of mystery around you and you alone. Yes, yes, yes. But also Patricia sent 5 earlier and said, Erica, turn around again. It was because of the song. I'm not going to hold you. It took me a moment to be like, what? Huh? I got it. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you very much. That was funny. Draw some hearts in the chat. Oh, God. Why are you calling?
Call from.
Just don't even.
What if they
To
heard me
accept,
say, why are
press
you
1.
calling?
To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
MAGA better, nigga.
MAGA, what, huh? You got to enunciate your slurs. You have to enunciate your slurs, friend. All right? When you do it that fast, it shows that you're scared. Don't be scared. All right? Your great-grandfather would not have appreciated that. He would have told you to stand in it. Just want to let you know. Exactly, Dorian. Be better. Okay, I'm done. All right, guys. Well, Swan, are you going live?
I am going live because we got to do more mutual aid. Yes. Mr. State, you come to my live?
Yeah, sure.
No. You're not welcome there. I'm going to
What's
drop
new?
you.
What's new? Why are you telling me new? What?
I'm going to tell you no because you said 0 out of 10. And I didn't appreciate that. And my feelings were hurt. All right. And even though I say I don't hold grudges, I do. I think I
Okay,
actually
10
may be
10.
passive aggressive.
Okay. You sing very beautiful. Your singing was the best singing in the world. I felt
I
so
don't believe you,
happy.
State. I don't believe you.
No, I am serious. I've never seen that type of singing in my life. Your singing make me so
Say it was better than
emotional.
Sabrina Carpenter's.
No, you sing better than Sabrina. You are the best singer in the world.
Sabrina
Your
who?
singing, I just feel
Sabrina who?
Sabrina Carpenter. You sing more than your singing is so good, man.
You are the next Beyonce, bro. I swear
I'll
to
take that.
God.
I will take that state. Don't lay it on too thick, all right? I want to believe you, okay? Don't lay it on too thick. Calm down, all right? You're going a little bit too far, okay? I believe you. Jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. You can go to Swans. All right, Swan, go get started so I can send you a raid before I fall asleep on live. I'm so serious. I'm hungry and I wanna go eat food.
Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it. Also, shout out to the person that sent. Wait, I can't remember how much it was, but someone sent something for mutual aid. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yay! Shout
And
out to
yeah,
you. All right.
yes. All
Awesome.
right, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. Warbucks, go to Swans Live, okay? And go. And don't fall asleep on the panel.
You're just gonna send me away.
I am gonna send you away. I'm sorry, I thought you was leaving. Go to Swans. I'll see y'all over there. All right. Oh, I don't know which one Swan's going on. They get Swan. Mark, is she going on Cave Demon Slayer or Swan of Blackness? She's been going on Cave Demon Slayer lately. W Warbucks drop is crazy work. Okay, all right.
That's
Are you ready? You want to do a duet?
it's not. Yeah, you want to do a little something, something?
Okay, all right. What song are we singing?
I was thinking that Usher one that you were just doing.
Mm,
You want something different?
no. Let's do You Don't Know Nah. No, you don't know that. You better not do that song, okay? I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, that might have been the best up.
That'd be a really bad choice for you.
For me, for me especially, I don't think that would be good for the audience. What was I looking at? Hold on a second.
No, you don't know that.
You know Duke Ellington, right?
Are you serious? No. I know who Duke Ellington is. Do I know Duke Ellington music? No. Except for the song that all
What?
of them used to say, Caledonia. Because everybody's just saying Caledonia. Caledonia?
No,
Caledonia.
it's so good. I want you when you get a chance, listen to "Don't Get Around Much Anymore." It's so good.
Okay. All right. Sing this song. Sing Returning to Mac. Sing it after me. Say, I'm about to be a hoe. And then go into the song.
Okay. You want me to do the first part? Okay.
Oh, let's
I'm
sing some
about to be.
Hamilton.
Ooh, actually, that's a good idea. Do you want to do "Wait for It"?
No, let's do Satisfied. Because that's a duet.
Ooh, it is satisfying. Hold on a second. Let me pull up 2 seconds.
Make sure I have the lyrics right. Is Matt live? Too. I'm about to send you guys over to Matt. Also, Bear, thank you for the another $19.99 super chat. Thank you so very much, friend. I'll share this one with Swan, and I'll let her know that you meant you wanted to hear her karaoke. Mourning doves are known to have beautiful voices. One of my favorite bird calls, and she loves birds, by the way. She really does. All right, so I will send this over to Swan right now. All right, so let me do that now. Also, K Dot did an Irish goodbye, and I don't appreciate that. All right, bet.
That was kind of rude, and he's not even Irish.
Oh wait, one moment. I'm trying to type. There we go. From Bear. Penny. Morning dove is their favorite. That is kind. Drop some hearts in the chat for Bear, please. Thank you very much. That is too kind. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate you, friend. Drop those hearts. Heart raid. Okay. All right. You ready? Okay. You ready, Fanny?
Oh wait.
K-Dot's a Scorpio.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay, you know which parts are Alexander Hamilton's, right? On her mane, is that Swan of Blackness or is that Chips? Is that Blackness or is that Cave Demon Slayer? Blackness. Okay, it's Blackness. All right, got it. Give me one moment, Fanny. I gotta put something on the screen here, guys. Can y'all do me a favor? Can we knock out the last 3 of the butterfly wings, please? Pretty please. Blackness. Okay, got it. All right. Hold on one moment. Swan. 1, 2, 3, 4. There
It's
we
been
go.
so long since I've heard Hamilton. This is gonna be bad for me.
You can find the rhythm. You ready?
Yeah, I can find the rhythm.
Okay. There we go. Go say hi to my friend Swan of Blackness, y'all. All right, here we go.
You can play in the background a little bit, like instrumentals or anything. Or just...
No, I'm on
Ooh.
YouTube also. I can't do that. It's on YouTube. All right. A toast to the groom, to the groom, to the groom, to the bride, bride.
A toast to the
From your
bride, to the
sister.
bride.
It's a delay. So I'm going to sing just the first parts and then you're
Yeah,
going to
it's a little bit of
sing.
delay.
Yeah, so there's a delay. Okay, okay. From your sister,
Okay.
who is always by your side, to your union and the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. Okay, and go. Okay. I remember that night, I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you can't quite place. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been the same, intelligent eyes and a hunger pang fang. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. I can't breathe. Set my heart aflame, every part aflame. This is not a game. And then it's his part now.
Struck me as a woman who's never been satisfied.
No.
I don't remember the whole thing.
Oh, this
You
is
gotta
him
forgive
right
me on
here.
this.
Okay. I'm sure I don't
Yeah.
know what you mean. Oh yeah. You struck me as a woman
You've
who's
never been satisfied.
I'm
Yeah, see?
sure I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself. Is that right?
Yep. You're like me, I've never been satisfied.
My name is Angelica Schuyler. Where's your family from? Ooh,
Hamilton. Yeah,
Okay.
you know what we're gonna do?
So this
We're
is
gonna
what
set
it
up an.
feels like to match
Yeah.
wits with someone at your level. What the hell is the catch? It's the feeling, the freedom of seeing the light. It's being frankly with the key and the kite. You see it, right? The conversation lasts 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said in total agreement. It's a dream and it's a bit of a dance, a bit of a posture. It's a bit of a stance. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'm gonna give him a chance. Ask about his family. Did you see his answer? His hands started fidgeting. He looked askance. He's penniless. He's flying by the seat of his pants. Handsome boy, does he know it? Peach fuzz, and he can't even grow it. I want to take her far away from this place. Then I turn to see my sister's face, and she is helpless, and her eyes are just helpless. And I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time. And I'm
I love
finished.
it.
All right, I can't
I
sing
love
no
it.
more.
I
I'm
love
ready
it.
to go to
This
sleep.
is what it means. This is what it means, Erica. That means that when I come back, because I'm going to be flying back to Orlando tonight, we're going to set up a day. You and I do a duet. Period.
Okay, bet. Got it.
Okay.
Love the
Love it.
music. All right, have a good night. Safe
Yes.
travels.
You too, love. See ya.
All right, bye. Drop some hearts in the chat for Finn. Okay, guys, it's still enough of us over here. All right, I didn't scare you all away. All right, with the singing. Shout out to you guys for getting us to 500,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very, 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 very much. All right, I'm tired. I am hungry, and I am going to go make fun of racist people over on Swan's panel in just a moment. All right, so what's this? That didn't happen. I need to call that lady to make sure that didn't happen. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do now is go say hi to Swan. All right. Yeah. Someone in the comment section said that I'm dodging. I have been on for 4 hours and 50 minutes. I'm ready to go. All right. You should have came by earlier. That's what you should have done. All right. So dodge these nuts. Okay. All right. Or as my uncle would say, take these nuts and slap them across your forehead. All right. So with that being said, guys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Give me my theme music. Yeah. All right. Everyone, thank you so very much for hanging out here tonight. All right. What weird fucking night it was. All right. Absolutely insanity. But thank you all so much for, sticking beside me and seeing it through. Shout out to K-Dot. Shout out to Swan for hanging out. All right. Let's go do all of the good things. Let's go say hi to Swan. All right. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, shared the live, who reposted, all right, who sent a gift, who sent a dono, who kept the comment section going. Shout out to my tubers. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the love. Thank you for liking the screen. We got up to 372 likes. That's pretty awesome. So thank you all so very much. I appreciate you all. I can't say it enough. And with that being said, guys, we will definitely do it again tomorrow. Remember, because, oh wait, I can't. Fuck. God dang it. Okay, we are going to go live tomorrow, but it'll be a dual stream. I wanted to try to do TikTok earlier, but the Bubs is home and gotta do stuff with the Bubs. So with that being said, we will be on tomorrow. I don't know for how long, but we'll be here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So that means Monday, we'll definitely do a mid-afternoon YouTube-only stream. All right, so YouTubers, be ready. I'll have it scheduled and we'll do that stream. Also, another thing, guys, I leave you with this as I always do. Aren't they cute, Malcolm's in? Oh my gosh, the lady is so awesome. And she was such a sweet girl, too. All right, they're super cute. I'm really happy with them. It's tortoiseshell with like gold chrome accents and like this white nail. Like, tap, tap, tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Okay. I can do that. Okay. So, anywho, she's awesome. She's a black nail tech out here in Arizona in Goodyear. I was like, yes, I'm booking with you again, lady. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, anywho, guys, I got distracted. I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please go do something kind for someone else. Get yourselves over to Swans right now, please. Thank you very much. I'd appreciate it. Go to Swans, drop some hearts in the chat, take care of her, drop woman with the microphone, and just do all of the good things, guys. All right, with that being said, I love you all. Keep being fantastic. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And with that being said, deuces out. Bye. Bye, tubers. Love y'all.